calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yo. Keep it real.
Oops. Musicon. And Now, I guess we can go do a delve real quick while we wait for the group to form. Buy one of these, see if we can get our suspicious energy drink this week. Alright. What's bountiful today? Fungal Folly. Yuck.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
Alright. Engine entrance. Folly, tier 8. Yeah. Okay. I did pick up a wave scrambler, right? Yes, good. Did I get any cool new curios when I wasn't paying attention? Okay. What's this? Alright. Talk to this guy, and then we gotta go 3 drill rigs. Okay, deliver to a dig site. Where the hell is a dig site? Oh, well that looks like a dig site. Okay, throw this in there. 33%, not bad. Pick this up. Secret treasure. No good. Alright. Okay, the real secret treasure. Wait, what was that that he left? Lifeblood crystal. Oh, 2 things. Alright. Throw this in here. And, where's another guy with the thing? Is there one here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's happening to Bran? Bang, break the egg. Pick up the thing. Throw this in here. Why is that guy still 33% power? Okay, 66% seems good. Any pilfers over here? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Bran. It's counterproductive, bud. A delve streamer. Yeah, I still need... well, I don't know about need, but I could still use one of the ratty heroic trinkets out of this place if it dropped. We got an hour till keys are supposed to start, so I figure we'll go take a crack at it, see if we can't get a suspicious energy drink in the meantime. Oh, do I have to fill up each one of these things to 100%? 3 drill rigs fully powered. Oh no. How do I do that? What the hell? How the hell do I get enough juice to do all 3 of them? Well, Olivia, how was the trip? It was really nice. I got to spend some time with my folks, and who I hadn't seen in been like a year and a half, and spent some time with some of my high school buddies who I hadn't seen since my wedding, which has been 3 years now. So it is very nice to just get an opportunity to see some folks I hadn't seen in a long time. And last time I went back to visit my hometown, we went during the winter, and I'm not a big fan of cold weather. This time we went in summer, so that was much more to my liking. But I had to drive back to my hometown because I was visiting my parents. They live in a different town now than where I grew up. It's a couple hours away, and that was there was like flash flooding that was occurring where we were, and having to drive through that to get back to my hometown was very spooky. And I had to laugh because my wife loves watching the Storm Chaser stuff, and that was that was some stuff right out of one of the Storm Chaser videos. All right. But yeah, it was it felt almost personal, the weather, because on the radar, the national radar, basically like in the United States that day, like the only major weather that was occurring was like basically right between the city my parents live in now and then my hometown. There's just a huge strip of awful weather, and then like everywhere else in the United States, it was just really chill. Okay, I see. I thought I was picking these up, but I guess I wasn't picking these up along the way. All right. we gotta go do the wave scrambler, and then I need to remember to actually use the map before I fight the last boss. Where is the last spot here where I use... Where's the respawn point in here? Is there one? Only usable after activating a restoration stone inside of a delve. Where is the restoration stone inside of this delve? Oh well. I guess I used it. Sure.
Who are you? What are you doing on my property?
Did miss the streams though? Yeah, originally I was gonna try to stream some on the trip, but the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, man, realistically, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm actually gonna spend any time trying to stream here. And the unfortunate part is that the team I'm playing with is just kind of one after another taking trips. And so our rogue was gone a couple weeks ago for like 5 days. And then our DK was gone for a few days before I left. And then I left this last week. And now our tank's gonna be gone starting Monday. He's gone until like Friday. And then I have another trip to California occurring in a few weeks, where I'm gonna be gone for like 10 days, but that time I am definitely gonna make more of an effort to stream while we're there, because it's just way too much time off stream. So oops, I didn't actually loot anything. This is the problem with yapping while I do this stuff. So this time, when we go to California, I'm actually gonna like make myself stream while I'm there and try to be fairly consistent about it, and actually get some keys in with the team, and then hopefully we can get some stuff done while I'm there. Because yeah, we just haven't had much of an opportunity to like play with our whole team. Which makes me laugh, because it's like a very European thing to have people on your team just be gone randomly throughout the summer. That's a thing I got very used to dealing with when I was on EU, is that everybody's gone for like half the summer over there. So that was a common thing when I was playing on EU, but less common in NA. Alright. Can this be the legendary... can this be the legendary run with my suspicious energy drink? Okay, we got the ingots, got the cipher key, got the bountiful. What's in here? A cloak, excellent.
That's more like it.
Alright. Delete that thing. And then here we go. We loot this. I wonder if it's easier to loot. I'm gonna loot this in balance spec. I wonder if that gives me a better chance of looting it. It is a... Actually, can you even loot it in Resto? Now that I say that, you have to use DPS abilities to proc it, don't you? Actually wonder if I've even just been able to loot it every time. And use harmful spells. Oh my god, have I just been looting this in Resto and not even thinking about it? All right. Well, not like it mattered, but watch Fired Up do a try 20 rook like 20 rook like 50 times. It's funny actually you say that because I got on last night when we got back. We got back late last night around 9 o'clock, and I offered the group. I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna be back. Fairly, I mean, like it's gonna be like 9 o'clock, but if you guys are around, you want to do like a few keys, just kind of knock the rust off when I get back, and then we can. And today we can kind of jump in and not worry about it. And they're like, well, we'll see, see how it's going. And so I got back around 9:30 last night, and I was like, yeah, if you guys, if you want to play, I'm around. And they're like, yeah, we can do a few. So we log in and jump in. We do a hang on, let me make sure actually. What didn't I loot from a hidden trove? Why is there still a thing I can loot here? Oh. So I was gonna say I thought there was a curio in there.
That's more like it.
Okay. So I was like, yeah, I'll log in. So we get on. We go send a 20 workshop that we deplete on the first pull. Something went wrong with the sigil or something. So we deplete that. We finish the 19. And then I got a 20 rookery out of my vault this week. So we were like, all right, let's just go send a 20 rookery, because they'd been like fucking with some strategies in there about like when to leave, when the rogue zones out and does his shit. So we go in and do 20 rookery time at first try, which I had to laugh about because I think they went up. I've been gone for almost a week. I think I left Saturday and got back last night. So I was gone for almost a week, and in that time, I was the same score as our rogue when I left. I remember that. And when I got back, I looked at his score. He had one more point after this week than he did when I left. And literally the second key that I show up for after I get back, we timed something that gave all of us like 13 points. And I was like, guys, what the fuck were you doing while I was gone? But yeah, so anyway, we got a 20 rookery done. I hadn't touched the game in like a week. Almost didn't even remember what a keyboard felt like. And came back, jumped on, did a couple keys, timed 20 rookery, and today will be priority practice. I think we ended last night with 4 different priorities, I think. I have a 21. I think we had 2 or 3 20s. Maybe another. I think it was maybe like 2 21 priorities and 2 20 priorities. So I think we'll be spending quite a bit of time in there. Does anybody know, is there any reason I need to go back and do visions this week if I already have my enchant? Was there anything happening this week that I wasn't able to get last week? Just the mad title? No, fuck that. Oh, also I got a one-hander out of my vault on druid. It wasn't very much of an upgrade. Pretty slight. But what it let me do is craft my offhand finally. So we got now we have a crafted offhand and a 684 main hand. Like I said, because it doesn't have haste on it at all, it's not a very big upgrade in terms of throughput. We get a bit more stamina out of it, which I guess is nice. I think I got like 20,000 more HP from that. So it's a little bit of an upgrade, but mostly it allowed me to finally craft my offhand and start using that. So if at some point in the future I get a haste one-hander, then I'll be able to slot that in and not worry about sparks. And I think that's the last thing I had any interest in crafting for the rest of this season. I don't think there's anything else that's craftable that's an upgrade. So now we're waiting for the 0.7 patch so I can get the new belt. I avoided taking a socket this week because I don't want to put a socket on this shit for 2 weeks and then swap it out. I have sockets and everything else that could get socketed. And I think when we get our coin this week, I need to make a decision if I want to just buy a mythic trinket just to have one. Like if I get, if I were to buy the, it'd either be the Blazicon wax or the Burn. I just still really don't like the Burn. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like it's that useful. So it would basically be like, do I want to buy Burn? Or buy a Blazicon wax? Because that's definitely better than anything else I'm using, unless it's a key where I can keep Aya Kazan stacked up, which there are several. If there's a key where I felt like I could keep consistently like 12 or more stacks of Aya Kazan, I'd probably wear that anyway. But if there's keys that don't allow that, then the wax would probably be a fairly big upgrade over the other trinkets I would wear. The problem is if I had my choice of trinkets, I would like to spend coins on, I'd probably either buy the radio or Moxie Jug or Mythic Aya Kazan. It'd be either radio or Jug or Eye of Kazan. And then at some point, if I ever get Gallywix dead, then we could buy Jaster. So I don't really want to burn a chip on something that isn't going to be a thing I use all the time. And at this point, I don't think wax would be a thing I want to use all the time. Buying like a radio or a jug wouldn't be a very big upgrade over what I'm using. If I had a mythic, hang on, by the way, I need to go turn this TV off behind me. One sec. All right. If I buy a wax, it's not a very big, or it's a relatively big upgrade over what I'm using now. I mean, as these upgrades go at this point, it is a relatively big upgrade in the grand scheme of things. It's not that big of an upgrade, but for the upgrades that I still have left on this character, it's a relatively big upgrade to go from a heroic trinket to a mythic one. Then if I went from like a mythic wax to a mythic radio or jug, that's a much smaller upgrade compared to going from a heroic trinket to a mythic trinket, but it would still be an upgrade. And I would prefer, I guess, not to use a chip on the wax because there's still a few things I want from Raid. Now, they're going to require me to kill Gallywix. I would like to buy a mythic Aya Kazan. I'd like to buy a mythic Jaster Diamond. So I'd prefer not to spend a chip on something that isn't one of those things, but at the same time, that also requires me to go kill mythic Gallywix. And at this point, I don't really want to spend the gold that is probably required to do that. And I'm not really doing anything to find myself in a raid that could accomplish that. So I don't know how realistic it is to assume that that will happen at some point. But yeah, I guess I could buy a Blazicon wax, and that would be a pretty big jump over what I'm using now. Okay, where the fuck is Jason already in? Interesting. Oh, okay. So our shaman has to dip at 6 to go eat dinner with his dad for his dad's birthday. So we're gonna play from 4 to 6, then take a break, and then come back and do more keys for the rest of the day. So maybe we'll get some shaman keys in. I have not been particularly happy with my vaults on my characters for the past few weeks. I have not gotten useful shit. My shaman actually got relatively good vaults. The problem is I already crafted all this shit. So he got a main hand and an offhand. Like last week he got a main hand, this week I'll probably take a crit haste shield, which is like pretty good, but I already crafted that shit. So it's not that big of an upgrade. He hasn't gotten any trinkets that I especially care about. Nor has my druid. My druid has not seen like a single fucking trinket this season except this fucking light shard. It's actually pretty annoying. Do I use macros for shapeshifting like catform and prowl? I actually do use a macro for catform and prowl. Or I should say prowl. The macros I use for shapeshifting are... I have one for Frenzied Region, where it's essentially a one-button bear form and Frenzied Region button, where if I'm not in bear form and I press it, it will put me in bear form. And then if I'm already in bear form and I press it again, it'll use Frenzied Region. So if I want a Frenzied Region with... if I want to use Frenzied Region, I'm in caster form, I have to hit the macro 2 times, and I'll shift bear form, and then I'll Frenzied Region. Alternatively, if I don't want a Frenzied Region, I just want to get into bear form, I just press the button 1 time, and I just go into bear form, and then shift back out. We also have a kick macro that's kind of a shapeshift macro, because it checks to see if I'm in cat form. And if I'm not in cat form, then it puts me in bear form before I kick. Because if I'm in cat form, I assume that I'm like DPSing, and I don't want to shift into bear form and have to shift back into cat form. Although now that I say that, is there any reason now that fluid form exists? I think I made this before fluid form was a thing. And it was like, if I'm already in cat form, then I don't want to use a global to shift into bear form before I kick. But now that fluid form exists, I don't think there's any penalty to shifting into bear form. Or no, I guess there is, because it's still a GCD to shift into bear form. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it this way. So anyway, this checks to see if I'm in cat form. If I'm not, I shift into bear form first, because there's times where if I kick, well, I guess I'll put it this way. If I'm in cat form, there's a decent chance that I'm close enough to the target to kick them without moving to them. But if I'm not in cat form, I am probably not standing particularly close to whatever the thing is I'm supposed to kick, which means there's a good chance that when I go to kick it, I'm probably going to shift into my form and then charge at them. And there's been several times where I charge into a thing that blows the fuck up as soon as I get there, either a frontal or a swirly or something. So all things being equal, I would prefer to be in bear form when I charge at the enemy, just in case I get hit by something. Gives me a better chance of surviving. So this macro checks to see if I'm in cat form. If I'm not, then it puts me in bear form, and then I kick. I have a meld rake macro. This one's kind of weird because it uses some mumbo jumbo macros to try to get rid of any trees that I have out. So the point of this command is to try to dismiss any any Grove Guardians so that they don't pull me out of stealth. Or don't put me back in combat, I should say. So the first thing it'll do, this is a similar to my Frenzied Region thing where it's like a multi-button or multi-press macro. If I press it one time, it'll meld. If I press it again, it will it'll rake. So if I just want to meld and that's it, I just press it once, whatever. If I want to use it to get a meld rake opener, then I press it 2 times and it'll meld once and then it'll shift into cat form and rake. Then I have one that's for prowl, which checks to see if I'm already prowling. God damn it, I keep fucking pressing W and fucking up my macro. This checks to see if I am in prowl already, and if I'm not, then it'll prowl. If I am already prowling, then it doesn't do anything. So that's a macro that prevents you from, without using the macro, if you press prowl and then press prowl again, it'll pull you out of prowl. And so if you aren't paying attention and you're already prowled and you press it, you pop back out, which is not great. If you weren't meaning to. And then the last thing I have is a macro that is a swipe macro. It does a few things. It's an alt modifier, so that if I hold down alt when I press it, I thrash instead of swipe. But then otherwise, it checks to see if I'm in cat form. And if I am, then it checks to see if I'm in bear form or cat form. Stance 1, stance 2. If I'm in bear or cat already, it'll swipe. And if I'm not in either bear or cat, it'll put me in cat form. So if you're in caster form, you want to start swiping, you press the button once, it'll put you in cat form. You press the button again, you'll start swiping. If you're already in bear or cat and you press the button, you'll just start swiping. And then if you hold down alt, it'll thrash. Thoughts on Dream of Scenarios, Call the Elder Druid? So my problem with those abilities is that the healing you get from them is not, it's essentially replacing other healing you would do. It's not adding to the healing that you could do if you're trying to go like all out. If I am getting Call of the Elder Druid healing, then it means I'm pressing DPS globals, which almost by definition is going to be less healing than if I was just pressing healing globals. So it's not helping me do any more healing when I'm trying to do the most healing I can do. What it does is allow me to do more healing at points in the dungeon where healing is not my priority. So it allows me to focus on damage more at points where I wouldn't be trying to do a lot of healing to begin with. And then it's going to throw incidental healing that allows me to concentrate more on damage. The problem, and it's a problem that's fairly specific to this season, in my opinion, is I don't do shit for damage anyway. Even if I'm trying really, really, really hard to DPS, part of it is because I wear really high mastery. If I had more into crit or verse, I would do more. But regardless, I just don't. I mean, druid damage is just not that good this season compared to other seasons. And honestly, with each thing they add this season, like with Void Ritual and the new belts that are coming out, everything they add like that this season is just like one more thing that furthers the gap between healer DPS and DPS. So I don't really give a shit about healer damage. And so a talent or two talents like Call and Dream that allow me to focus more on DPSing, but reduce. Like, it'd be one thing if these two talents existed somewhere else in the tree, or like over here where I wasn't making. You know, if I had to choose between Call and Dream, or something like movement speed and Soothe or something. You know, if I was choosing between these, like Call and Dream versus like some utility shit, then yeah, I'd probably be like, yeah, give me Call and Dream. The problem is taking these means you're giving up other healing talents in the bottom third of your tree, and losing. Like, if I was going to give up anything to take it, it would be Germ and Nurturing. And are those the highest impact healing talents in the game? No. They're not like a huge amount of HPS, but they are like at least like each of them is probably at least worth a percent or two in terms of your HPS capabilities when you're going all out. And I don't really want to give up like 3 to 4% healing output to gain some damage. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. That's not a big enough gain to me to lose, like, to like lower the ceiling on my maximum HPS. Is not doing damage as resto a bad thing? Well, I mean, opinions are all over the place about healer damage. Both in terms of like whether healers should be doing damage at all, like as a philosophical thing, like a game dev thing. You know, should healers even be expected to do damage? But then there's also a lot of opinions about whether healer damage is useful, even if we all agree that, or we agree to disagree about whether healers should be doing damage. And the question is healer damage actually worth trying to do at the moment? Is it a thing that you should work on in a key, that you should be striving to do healer damage, or is it sort of inconsequential? Obviously, if you're not doing anything else in a key, it is preferable to do damage compared to like heal somebody that's already at full health, or run around in circles waiting for your party's health to drop. But then the question becomes, is it worth trying to do damage if you have to choose between healing globals and damage globals? And then that's where most of the discussion would occur, is how important is healer damage? Should you be playing risky to try to do more damage because it's impactful? You know, like in the MDI, back when the MDI was lower keys, healer damage could very often be relatively important because healers would gear, because a lot of times the healing checks in those keys weren't as intense. Healers would gear for like more offensive stats. They might wear DPS trinkets. They would probably play DPS talents. And when you did all those things, you could, in some seasons, contribute a fairly substantial chunk of damage. Usually more in like single target situations. You could, a lot of seasons, there's been a lot of seasons where like a healer could do like as much damage as a tank in single target. And so if you were playing fully offensively and you're adding like tank DPS, which if a DPS is doing tank DPS, then that's probably not good. But if a healer is doing tank DPS, it's usually like a complement. So if you're doing tank DPS as a healer, like that's speeding up boss fights, and a lot of times will make a meaningful difference on the final timer in the dungeon. If two teams are playing relatively evenly and one of the healers is cranking on a boss and the other one isn't, you know, the team with the healer that's cranking might end up winning the dungeon by 20 seconds or something, because the healer was doing a lot more to speed up boss fights. But I feel like this season in particular, healer DPS just feels kind of pointless. I mean, certainly if you add DPS to it, it's going to speed the key up. And if you try really hard to do damage, could you shave like a meaningful amount of time off of the key, maybe. But I also feel like you have to try really fucking hard, especially as druid, to do good damage. Partly just because I don't think druid necessarily does crazy damage on its own, but also because of just the way that hots work right now. And especially like if you're playing germination, especially the number of hots that a druid can put out, I just feel like to do good healing on a druid, you have to be constantly reapplying hots, and it doesn't give you a lot of globals. Whereas if you're playing something like monk or paladin, there's a lot more globals that you press that are like hybrid DPS and healing globals. Like they're accomplishing both things, and you don't have to sacrifice your HPS as much, or you don't have to like play risky necessarily in order to achieve both high HPS and high DPS. But on druid, it feels like you gotta be making some gambles to try to do high DPS. And the upside just doesn't feel worth it. If you ever have somebody die in a key, especially in the new affix system where a death is negative 15 seconds on the timer, you know, if you have even one person die in the key because you were playing aggressively for damage, and you would have otherwise kept them alive, you know, you can argue about whether it should have been your responsibility to keep them alive. Maybe they made a mistake that contributed to their death, but at the end of the day, if a person dies and you could have saved them by playing more conservatively and doing more healing, adding 15 seconds to a key by keeping somebody alive is the equivalent of doing a shitload of damage. Like shaving 15 seconds off a key through damage is a lot of extra damage from a healer. So if you let even one person, if there's even one death in the key because you were trying to do DPS, you've probably undone everything you've tried to do to contribute to DPS. And especially for druid, it just feels like it's not a particularly easy spec to add damage without impacting your healing. Does that give an unfair advantage to Mistweaver and Disc? Well, Disc doesn't do fuck all for damage either right now. They're one of the worst DPS healers when they're playing Oracle, which is like kind of another, I guess, point in the column of like healer DPS doesn't really matter. Is if you go look at Disc Priest damage at the end of a dungeon, there's a lot of dudes doing like 200k overall on Disc Priest. They just don't do shit for damage. And because their shields are so impactful, teams are like, yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Like, as long as we live, we time the key. Like, as long as you keep us alive, we have more than enough DPS to do the key. So I don't give a shit if you're doing 200k or 100k or whatever. Like, just keep us alive. We time the key. And so it's one of those things where, like, would healer DPS maybe make the key go faster? Sure. But is it necessary? Absolutely not. And there's even some, I think, compelling arguments for how maybe you would be speeding up a key even more if you don't do damage, if it's helping you keep people alive. How's trip? Is good. We it's a lot of driving, unfortunately. We drive from Chattanooga to Wichita, Kansas, which we took two different routes. One was like more northern and one was more southern, and we changed it based on the weather. The northern route was long enough that we ended up splitting it in half and driving like 8 hours one day and I think like 6 or 7 hours the next. But yesterday we did the whole thing coming back the southern route, and that ended up, I think we left the house at like 6 a.m. and got back into Chattanooga around like 9. And I think we really only stopped. We stopped like maybe for like 20 minutes to grab lunch someplace and maybe like 10 minutes for gas and pee breaks at a couple other places. So I think for probably at least 13 hours of that. That was just straight driving. And I feel bad because my wife gets really car sick if she's not the one driving. So she insists on driving wherever we go. Which, I mean, obviously it's nice to not have to drive, but also, you feel kind of like an asshole when you're just chilling in the passenger seat for a 13-hour road trip. And you can't even like spell them for a few hours here and there because she'll just get sick really fast. So it's relatively chilled for me. I just kind of zone out and browse the web or play some games on the Steam Deck. But for her, it's a pretty fucking grueling day. Do I think Burn is better in the pug setting of radio? I don't know. I've played Burn and I want to think it would be useful, but in reality, my problem with on-use shield trinkets is I feel like the only time I ever think they're valuable is in a scenario where I like 100% know that the person is going to die if I don't use it. And there's not that many points this season where that's the case. Last season, or not last season, but last expansion, I found value in the shield trinket from Everbloom when we were doing Atal Dazar, specifically, the last boss, Yasma, because her targeted ability hit so hard that when you start doing whatever the fuck we were doing that expansion, like 29 Atal or whatever, if you got bad RNG and got picked a lot, and it was almost guaranteed that like one person was going to get picked enough that they were going to run out of defensives. You just knew that as soon as you didn't have a defensive for it, you're dead. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She casts it enough throughout the fight that it's virtually guaranteed that at least one person in the group is going to run out of defensives. And then if they get hit by it again, they're dead. So you played the trinket because it was required for that person to get some additional external to live that zap. And if you put the Everbloom trinket on that person, then they lived. And so it was the difference between being able to do the boss and not. If you didn't wear the trinket, somebody was for sure going to eventually run out of defensives and die. But if you did wear the trinket, pretty strong chance, especially if like two of you wore the trinket, like you and the AUG both wore the trinket, then very high chance that unless somebody just gets picked like every fucking time, that you will be able to rotate defensives and trinkets to where everyone will be able to live every zap, and then you time the key. So in situations like that where I know that a person is going to need a shield, then shield trinkets are very valuable. But if it's just like, ooh, that person is taking a lot of damage, I'm going to use the shield trinket on them. It's like, I'd just rather use fucking healing globe. Like I feel like if you're not going to die in one global, I could probably heal you through it. The number of times somebody gets hit so hard right now where they die over the space of like 3 seconds, you got to get fucking obliterated right now for me to not be able to heal you up through getting like channeled on or having multiple spell casts go through on you. About the only way you can die right now is to get one shot, unless I fuck up. And the problem is that a lot of times in the keys right now, it's not that people don't get one shot, but a lot of times the one shots happen without warning. Like somebody misses a kick or somebody stands in something, and I wouldn't have shielded them anyway. And And so it's just like, well, I mean, what am I doing with this shield trinket? Like, I'd rather just wear a different trinket and then just heal the person through whatever the hell it is they're getting hit by. So I don't find the burn that useful this season. Maybe when we start pushing up into like 21s, maybe we will start getting into boss fights where people are getting one shot frequently, and I'll find the burn more useful. But as of right now, I have one. I've tried to make myself use it in some keys just to see how it feels, and it's like every time I try it, I'm just like, man, I would have rather used something else. All right, well, we should have keys starting here in about 5 minutes. Like I said, we timed a 20 rookery last night. I got back into town, unloaded the car, came downstairs, turned on my computer, sat down, told my team I was back. They said, okay, let's send a couple keys. I said, all right. We hopped in. We did a 20 workshop, depleted on the first pull, went in and did the 19. And then we walked into a 20 rookery and timed it first try. So, and then we were done for the evening. We timed it, and then it was, Jason had to go do the crossword, and it was like, by the time he was done with the crossword, it was going to be like 11:30, and I had already been up for whatever the fuck, like 16 hours or something at that point, and I was like, guys, if we take a break now for him to go do the crossword, I'm probably going to pass out in my chair. That's fine. We can end on a dub and just pick it up tomorrow. I was like, okay, that sounds good. So we did 2 keys and then logged out. I'm also happy I got the one-hander from a vault this week. It's not the one-hander I want, and it's not really that big of an upgrade. The stats are worse than what I was using, but it lets me go from a 681 two-hander to a 684 main hand and a 681 offhand. But the reason it makes me happy is because I get to switch to using nunchucks for my transmog, which I can't do when I'm using a two-hander. So it's fun to just have nunchucks hanging off of you all the time on your character model, and every time you run, you just got nunchucks going fucking crazy. That's probably my favorite weapon transmog I've ever had. And honestly, I will probably use these nunchucks for, unless there is a similar thing that like dangles, unless they introduce a new weapon model that dangles like this, I will probably try, all things being equal, to always use main hand offhand every season, just so I can, and to use a mace. It has to be, I don't think you can T-mog like daggers or swords or whatever. Not that I can use swords on this character anyway, but I don't think you can do like daggers into nunchucks. I think it has to be a mace. And I'm happy that I can transmog my offhand into nunchucks. Usually this kind of shit where it's like a weapon, you can only like transmog it if it's an actual, you're using an actual offhand weapon, not if you're using, or I should say if you're using a one-handed weapon in your offhand, not if you're using an offhand item. So the fact that they let you transmog nunchucks in your offhand is very kind of them. How much pressure do I feel to cow even high keys? Like none. Like 0 fucking pressure. And you know, it gets back to the idea of like why you're DPSing as a healer. First things first, as a healer, your job is to heal the key. That's your job. Make sure people are healed up. When I first started DPSing in keys, it was because I was finding myself for long stretches of time in a key doing like nothing. Back in Legion, you had a shitload of ways to stop spellcasts. You had like the engineering belt. You had Moonkin in like every key that could solar beam. You had several AoE stops. You had the Arcane Torrent from Blood Elves, and back then everyone was Horde, so most people were playing Blood Elf if they could. So you could like spam stop in Legion. You could like lock a pack down, like every pack down, for the first like 15 seconds or something of the pack. So there were a lot of packs you'd run into, and there would be literally nothing to do for the first 10, 15 seconds of the pull. And so it's either you just like heal people at full health, or you stare at the pack, or you DPS. And so I was finding myself in Legion being like, well, I should like start helping DPS because I'm not doing anything else. Like there's this is boring as shit. Nothing's happening. I guess I'll DPS just to chip in. But if you're in a position where it's like, man, it feels like everybody's gonna die, should I be helping DPS right now? Fuck no. No, you should not be fucking helping heal, or you should not be help DPS if you're worried that somebody's gonna die because you're DPSing. Now, there are certainly times where I think people are overly worried, like they feel like people are gonna die, and in reality, nobody's about to die. Either you just don't know the pull well enough to know that like nothing's going to be immediately casting, or you're like worried that your group's going to miss a kick, but you know, that's on your group, not you. Things like that. But you should basically only ever be DPSing when you don't need to heal. What the fuck is this song? And if you're consistently finding yourself in positions where you're like, man, I really feel like I should be using healing globals right now, but I'm feeling a lot of pressure to DPS, fuck that. Like, just make sure people live. I mean, truthfully, this season, if you keep everybody, if you have a 0 death run and your group doesn't time the key, your group probably sucks. Like, timers this season should like never be close if you have a deathless run. You've got several dungeons where, I mean, like the mother loads that we've done, like I got a 20 mother load in Dark Flame where we're 4.5 minutes under in Dark Flame, we're 2.5 minutes under in mother load. This 20 theater is one of the tightest ones we've done. We were 40 seconds under. We were 50 seconds under in Rookery, 30 seconds under in Workshop. I mean, this is just some shit. And these are the 20s. Like, you get down into our 19s, we had 4.5 minutes left in Floodgate. We had 3.5 minutes left in Cinderbrew. We had 2 minutes and, 50 seconds in Priority. So, in the runs where it's not the very highest key that we've done, we have several minutes left on a good run. You just don't, I mean, you don't need to be doing any damages. You could be doing like literally 0 damage as a healer this season and probably timing 20s. All right, well, this will be an interesting week for us. Like I said, our tank Frosty is leaving for a couple days. Not a couple days, several days. He's leaving in a couple days for several days. He'll be back. I think he leaves Monday and gets back Friday. But we have scheduled a replacement tank, and the replacement tank will be a Brewmaster. And so not only are we going to be swapping a Vengeance for a Brewmaster, but our DK, Leech, DK is not his main this season. His main is a Warrior in Raid, and his Warrior is geared the fuck out. Which makes him sad, because his DK has, like, decent gear, but it's definitely not what his Warrior has. So not only will we be bringing in a Brewmaster to tank, but Leech will be playing Warrior this week instead of DK, which will give us the, like, full Fizz comp. We'll have the Monk buff, we'll have the Druid buff, we'll have Sky Fury, we'll have AP buff from Warrior. So this will be the full Fizz Dam group. Or I should say full Fizz buff group. Rogue actually doesn't really do that much physical damage, and I think a lot of the shaman damage is not that much physical either. Actually, if we look at this, yeah, Rogue is it's a mix. Like Caustic Splatter is nature, that was 20% of his damage, but then Tempest was 12%, and that's physical. Then Envenom is nature, but Rupture is, let's see, Shadow. So is what, 20%? It's about 60, so it's like 36%, about 40%. Singular focus. It's got to be like physical damage, right? No, plague damage. What the fuck is plague damage? Oh, well, it's probably not physical. So that was like 40, 43, 44. So I'd say about half. Looks like about 50-50. Plague is phys nature. Oh, I don't know why the fuck plague is physical. That's weird. But okay. So well, I guess if you look here, this is well, no, hold on. Dude, I feel like plague is nature. If I had to guess, I'm going to say plague is nature and shadow. Is what I think this is going to be. Partly both from using deduction of like this is damage that is attached to rupture, which is shadow damage. So I'm going to assume this is more of the same. It's going to also be shadow damage, and then it's corrupting the blood, which I feel like makes me feel like it's supposed to be like poison, sort of. So nature. So I'm going to guess that plague is supposed to be like shadow and nature, like corrupted nature. Like it's poison damage that's also insidious. It's nature shadow. Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like this is definitely gonna be nature shadow. Okay, so any of that shit then, singular focus, corrupt the blood, that's magic. So I'd say it's like 50-50. So the Mystic Touch from Monk will only be like half useful for Rogue. It's only shadow and sub. It's physical and what the fuck? How the fuck does that make sense? It's only shadow and sub. Oh, I see. Oh, it's because you went sub at the end of the dungeon. Okay. All right. So most of okay, so slightly more than half. I'd say somewhere between 50 and 60% is probably physical damage as sin. Still missing a good chunk of it. It's not going to be like when we get a warrior in here and you look at their damage breakdown, that's going to be like 95% physical or something. It's only going to be like maybe trinkets or hero talents or probably not even hero talents. Maybe like procs or some shit from some item. Otherwise, it's going to be like all fizz. But more than I honestly thought. I would have thought Sin Rogue, I think historically Sin Rogue has been like more magic than physical. So it's actually encouraging to see that it's more physical than magic. Maybe not good news for our main comp, actually, now that I've found out that we are only buffing like half his damage with DH, but... Alright. Yo.
Yo.
God damn it, why does my... Hang on. Okay. Why the hell does my speakers keep changing from my earbuds to something else. I don't understand it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, we're going priority? Do we even have anything that's not priority at this point?
In Cinder,
That's
we
not
have
yeah, the
21
Cinder.
ML. We actually
Okay.
have pretty good keys. All keys are IO keys.
Hmm?
But yeah, let's run through the priorities first. Time 1. Then we're done with priority.
That would be the butters.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Are we doing anything different in priority or just the usual stuff we did?
We pulled the links pack with Priest, but I don't know if we want to do that or not.
Do we cut anything out if we pull the links instead of the casters, or is it like similar pulls?
Similar pulls.
Yeah, I guess we just need to extract extra stuff.
Alright, this is an Eye of Kazan dungeon.
Is it?
Hell yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah,
still
it
missing
is.
count like this. What are we missing?
The Priest instead of the extra shooter.
Priest instead of the extra shooter.
I don't like doing it this way though.
In pull 2, you mean?
Yeah, like I don't like pulling that far Priest pack because we kill pull 1 too fast usually.
Yeah.
And it comes in late and the footmen are like unsynced and shit. I don't really like it that much.
The devotees
Me
have
neither.
become secretive, hostile.
What if we can
They've
snap
gotten
that
sent to
priest?
kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting
Huh?
something. Each
I
of
wonder
his
if I could
lieutenants
snap it
masters
on the
his
lamp.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I saw some shit through the chainmail pull. They had their entire team stayed on the lantern and then they just tanked the pack through it.
Alright, we're gonna test this. If I hit this priest and I go jump on this lantern, what does the priest do?
We want to go back to playing pull 2 upstairs
He doesn't
or
give a
not?
shit.
Harder.
Why?
Pull
It felt
Because we're
good
upstairs.
missing,
downstairs.
because we're missing count with what I linked. We need like 0.1. I don't know where to
What's
get
wrong with
it.
the links with the boss? Is it double shooter or what is it?
I don't know. We just died to it when we did it. That's all.
Died to which thing?
Links on the boss.
I don't remember the last time we tried
Probably-
links on the boss.
It's definitely harder with Druid. Priest's Oracle shield the leaves. I mean, do you think making the first pull bigger is weird?
I think so, yeah. Just because like the pacing is pretty important there.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
What up, Shrew? Did we take some time off? Yep, went to go visit my folks.
We fight a light spawn with the second boss.
Did we ever figure out if there was like timing
There probably is. Yeah, I think it's hard. Oh, it's easy in TGP because I have 5 shadow builds.
We can do something like this. Adding 2 links to pull 2 and removing the 4 footman. Then we're doing triple extraction on the boss. I guess we only need 2 extractions on the boss.
You need too many shooters in pull 2.
Oh, you're right. There is a shooter up there. Okay, what about like this? Then add the 4 footmen back. Because the links give a little bit more count to the footmen, so that would be count basically.
As long as the links aren't disrupted, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be jumping on JB, so it's really up to JB.
If we're doing pull 2 down in the courtyard, then it's pretty easy to dodge them, I think. If I can play like max range, then you have like enough room to just keep running around and dodging them. It's just when we play it up the stairs where everything's really condensed, you just don't have very much room to dodge if they jump at you.
I can pull the 2 on. I can pull the set on the right when I'm grabbing the 4 footman if you want to. I don't know if that makes it better.
That's fine. I pulled the left one. I put the left one just because like we're going up there, so we can like clear it up.
Yeah, I mean, ideally though, like we want to be dragging the remaining footmen.
Have I
up
seen a
the
chicken weaving
stairs.
build? I mean, I was playing a chicken weaving build at the start of the
CCing
season.
as fast as we can.
But
Or, I think like they need to die before we cross
just
over
don't-
the bridge, or they might pull.
don't care. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah, we just kill them at like the top
it's
of the steps.
it's
and then
fucking
we
yeah,
pad
overcome them. We
damage.
CC
It's
the pad and it gets
Starfire
fought.
into fucking
Alright,
AoE.
that's fine
Like,
then.
cool, I'm doing 1 million damage. How much
So
did
we
your
need two
DK do on that
things,
pull?
Like a priest and
Like,
a
you did
footman on
1.5
the
million
boss.
DPS. Fuck yeah. How much did your DK do? 33.5 million. Way to go. You did 3% of your DK's damage. You are a fucking god.
I had a really cursed idea.
So you're gonna get the 4 footman plus the pat, and then JB can get the 3 footman, right?
Yeah.
Then we only need 1 shooter downstairs.
CC.
Okay, so what if we got a shooter in the pull 4?
From where? From like the right
Bad.
side?
CC.
It would be fine. Just have to watch overlaps, I
CC.
guess, with the 1 caster going off.
There won't be one going off. Or
CC.
Before? There should be always 1 going off.
well, it's the boss going off, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the first set of kicks.
Why does it take so long to start a key in our key level? Because we're
Lineup
sitting here
traps while dodging fire.
deciding how we want to do this dungeon.
Oh
okay.
shit, that's a great shout.
I mean,
It's
I
been a
think
while
this
since we
looks good.
played.
Sim,
So-
This is why I like Leech.
We're talking about
Freeze,
how we
the
wanna do
voice of
this.
reason always.
The voice of melee.
CC.
The voice of
Dude.
melee.
Then we just need to like knock
Wait,
down.
everyone's melee though.
Can't hear.
pull
God damn,
4,
dude. What...
knock
Oh, it's
down
because I
boss,
installed the
knock
new.
down the big pull,
Every
knock
time I
down the
do a
second
fucking
boss,
Windows
not that for
update-
the rest of the dungeon, we're chilling.
Not die the entire dungeon. That sounds great, buddy. Sounds good.
CC.
More or less, yeah.
I did
Hey,
a
by the way,
thing
Jason, when we play with Brewmaster, I think Totemic's
where
better,
I
doing more of his
opted
damage.
into Windows
Yeah, I'm setting it right
preview
now.
builds early,
Holy.
like early on in my 7800 X3D because there was like some Windows update that
Dude,
gave
keep
you like
dropping
10%
feast.
more
I need to use the
FPS,
hardy food. I'm stupid.
but you had to be on like the beta, like Windows beta build
Yeah,
shit.
that reminds me.
So I opted into
Bro
that,
is in Dornagal. That's
and
kinda
now I
crazy.
keep getting these beta
Yeah,
builds that I
build.
don't really want to be
What are
in.
you
But the only
building
way
with
to
Totemic?
unsubscribe from that shit is to like do a fresh install of Windows, and I don't want to do that either.
Or totemic,
But every
stacked
time
into
they do an
Windows.
update of like the whatever the beta build
I'm
is,
trying to
it like
figure out if there's,
resets
like,
all of my default devices and
fuck.
kicks me off like different Like it puts different sound sources as like my main sound source in OBS or Discord. And the big problem is I would normally remember, like if
I went to
I
a dungeon last season with,
if I saw that there was a Windows
like, my
update and I
helmet
restarted my
missing,
computer, I
so
would
I lost
remember
my tier side
to
and
just be like,
whatever
okay,
the
check
helmet
your
stats were.
audio device. The problem is
I gotta
I'll
make
see
sure I
that there's an
don't do that
update
again.
before I go to bed when I turn my computer off. So they'll be like, oh,
That was
there's
the
a
first
new
20
Windows
bar
build. And I'll be
by
like,
the way.
okay. And I'll just say, okay, shut the computer down and do the update. Well, and then by the time I wake up in the morning, I've totally forgotten that I did an update overnight. I just
Like,
start
man,
my
I'm doing
computer
no
up
damage. I'm dying to everything.
I'm just like, and then I'll have a problem and I'll go, God damn it. I did the update last night, didn't I? Okay, I have Kazan check.
I mean, are we actually using them here?
Yeah. The only time you have a chance for them to drop will be after pull 2 when we're running to pull 3, which I mean is just like, unless we get turbo cucked on the patrol, just like tag one of the footmen as we're running in, and you should keep your stacks. And then from that point on, we are basically going to be in combat until we finish first boss, and then unless something weird happens with cooldowns, we're going into the next pack very quickly. And then as long as you make it up the stairs quickly after second boss, I mean, you should never drop it. It'll just be a matter of how many stacks you lose going from pole to pole.
Right. And all that considered, is that worth it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Eye of Kazan is worth using. I mean, I don't know how good your trinkets are alternatively. But I'm going to guess that anything above, like, if you can maintain like 15 stacks throughout a key, I feel like Eye of Kazan just has to be, unless something lines up really fucking, unless you get some insane synergy from having a trinket that lines up with your CDs. At like 15 plus stacks, I feel like Eye of Kazan is just giving so much primary stat that.
It's heroic though. Does it matter?
I mean, it does obviously matter, but like for me, well, part of it is I have just really dog shit trinkets to compete with mine, so there's a pretty low bar for me. But yeah, I mean, I'd imagine if it's heroic, it takes an extra few stacks to be worth it. But I don't think this dungeon is especially hard to keep your stacks. I don't think there's that much travel time between the pulls, and there's not really any RP that you're waiting on for very long.
Good here for sure. You lose like a few stacks for second bosses, a few stacks for the run up the stairs.
But I also think some of that stuff is just things that, like, if we're mindful of it, like on second boss, we just make sure that we get the boss close to the edge of the room before we die, and then make sure to slam, you know, Roar or Windrush Totem, go up the stairs as fast as you can. Same deal with like pull 2. As we start getting it low, we start dragging it to the stairs and make sure that we're like as far up the stairs as we can be when it all starts dying, and then maybe even like try to pre-CC the pat, shit like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're worried, just don't play it. We can test it out and see what it's like later. This is the 20, right?
Yeah, they all have 20s.
I'm gonna try just doing a pacemaker because pacemaker's like, I mean, it's definitely better for Totemic than it is.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
5 kicks.
The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Stops.
Draw them
3,
away and
2,
defeat them.
1. AoE.
Gun. Oh, threat of the shooter. Threat of the shooter. Kicks. Kicks. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE. CC.
Double druid after the sun. One more sun. Double druid.
CC. 3,
Okay.
2,
Everything's done.
1. AoE.
Should AMC that?
It's fine.
Why does that one hurt more than usual?
It was a pot shot.
Okay.
Same time.
Just thunderstorm this defendant in a few seconds.
1. AoE. CC.
Yo, kill him.
Remember to tag the 3 footmen for him later.
This is. Watch the leaves. Pulling chain out.
Just jumping.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
Careful. He has the 2 sets of bleeds.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
We'll do shaman stops on defense first.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
CC.
My stop next.
CC. Leave.
Leap in 2. Okay.
Only the
Holy shit.
strongest survive.
Does. We'll sleep next stop.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
CC.
My grip. Just thunderstorm next.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
CC.
Okay, start walking up the stairs with these. Get in position to go for the patrol. Okay, patrol CC'd. We can go.
Frosty
Ooh,
first
kinda
here.
fucking stinks.
Frosty first,
Art.
just a second.
Threat? Push shot?
I'm trying to get my thing. It's fine.
Jason. Neat.
A lot of traps in melee. Jason's in a trap.
Reflect.
Dwarf it? You can dwarf it if you want. Jason kick. High kick. Leech. You're gonna eat one, JB. Leech next. Watch traps.
Shaman stop defense.
JB kick. JB kick next.
CC. CC.
Leech next.
CC.
Jason next. Knee. Rusty, Page. Jason.
CC.
Thunderstorm.
I think we get maybe.
Sleet here.
Reflect.
Chain lock it out. Maybe.
That sucks.
Didn't have kick. High kick. Frosty.
That's fine actually.
Jason.
Okay, set your focus. Jason kicks first.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
My stops. Silencing. Round of kicks out, and get ready for dispel. Please, 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 please. Okay. Shaman stops. Druid after the second stun.
CC.
Sleep.
Damn.
Blind chain. And then solo stops, solo kicks.
You get kicks.
Joke.
Okay, what am
Jason
I
kicks,
extracting?
On the boss, don't worry about it. One
Yeah,
footman,
one
priest.
footman, one priest. I'm gonna wait till we have the kick and then go. Chain kick this guy when you have it.
Okay, I have next.
I have the priest.
CC.
Jason priest. Leech mini boss. Leech priest.
Oh, I kicked.
JB any.
Should hit other targets, probably.
And then
Leech when you
Intruder.
have. Some casts are going. Chain mini boss.
I kick priest.
Fun.
CC.
Leech kick. Jason kick. Just gonna silence this. Chain kick.
Footman. Just get the re. It's slow enough. Just get it. It's good. I'll have the hard on pull. You can go. Grip kick first.
Okay, I'm bringing in a footman ASAP.
Jason next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Me. Still me. AoE soon. Leech. JB kicks. Okay, I'll kidney. Okay, let this go. Then meet my kick.
3.
Me.
Jason kick. Yeah, Jason.
Age is gone in 15. This thing won't be
I
dead.
Fuck, oh, you're dead.
Ah.
1 minute res. Might be cooked.
Part. Age is breaking. Trying to read.
Me.
AoE.
Leech.
I can stun it.
I will try to knock up.
3, 2, 1. CC.
I'm gonna get this guy. Or should I wait for res?
Probably wait for a res.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Tend to agree.
Fuck me.
I mean, that's just...
Don't just die, but come back.
Okay.
I think. I guess we only need to, we have to hold walls for the jump. No, anything else.
There's nothing else, right?
I mean, I walled in the AoE with the shooter, but
You got killed by the trap, didn't you?
no. I just got Savage Mob. Oh shit, I need that.
After you.
Oh,
I was
wait.
looking at my death log. Yeah, no, I just got Savage Mob.
Oh, I thought that was this shit on the ground.
I can't make it back. I don't think.
I can, if you can get close, I'll res.
Fuck.
We just kill? Okay,
Die.
coming up from the butt. Oh. We'll just let JB res us.
What killed
Yeah,
me?
we were
Yeah,
pulling the
I'm pretty
boss,
sure I
and there's
got
gonna
double
be
pot shotted.
lynxes. Good luck.
Let me sup a shooter.
Yeah. Bang bang.
You
Literally
can also
same
cage
moment.
your links if you want to.
Or how the fuck do I? No, that's weird. Hold on.
Okay.
I broke it.
Well. I'm gonna earth that way off
Two
a bit,
shooters
maybe.
on pole, maybe is banned, but we'll find out.
Dot 3, 2, 1.
Crystal next set of leaps. Next time.
Shit. These don't stop the lynxes, do they?
You can grip and knock them.
Fuck? I actually can't
Also,
see the fucking fight.
I simply
Yeah, when
wish
you
had
go too
lasted
far
a
away,
little
you
longer.
lose vision of the fight.
It wasn't even that far. I'm on this fucking thing like 20 feet away.
The earth elite might be the most banned thing you could ever press, by the way. You're just shooting random people.
Did anyone get shot there?
You did.
No shroud.
I don't know, I'm not like the biggest fan of the casters into the boss. I'll lie.
Really? Why? I mean, they felt fine. That's not why we died, right? I feel like the casters are
I
like
think they eat a lot of your
easiest.
globals and brain globals.
It's just, there's no globals, right? It's just a kick. Whoever can get next should just be like, I'm kicking next. That should be the extent of the brain globals that it takes up.
Go down the
If you
middle.
have kick, if you have kick available, just say like, I'm next.
Yeah,
Makes it a lot
seems
easier.
fine.
This looks
Okay,
like one of the
I
big
will-
braziers that would stop the lynxes from jumping.
Can you res?
Like
Yeah.
double shooter with holy radiance is kind of not winnable. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure.
Maybe
Yeah,
as
it's
we gather
fine.
the pull, we just focus the shooters down.
Nah.
I didn't get res.
No, you redo is fine. Huh. I
Try-
don't like pull 2 though.
Try pulling
really?
a lynx. I just want to see if this stops the lynx from jumping. Nope, he can give a fuck.
Wow.
Oh, what are you stuck
Only
up
the
there?
Wait, he just
strongest
gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Survive.
Oh,
He
it's
snapped
back.
up there and then couldn't run down. I'm up here, I can res.
What the
I'm definitely
fuck?
not a fan of pull 2, but I don't know if there's any solutions.
Why did, dude?
The dogs.
Why did my fucking phone interrupt
Yeah,
my
I
fucking?
felt like on that pull I was taking unhealable amounts of damage. I don't know if it was like me playing bad or what, but like, I just felt dead the entire pull.
Which pull?
Even like through cooldowns. The second pull.
With the lynxes as well.
Hmm.
Does your feint even affect mauling? Savage mauling?
Yeah, it's 20%.
I must have an old route, because my route doesn't include lynxes in pull 2.
Yeah, we're using the route that I linked 4 times before the key started.
Oh, I was in Dornegal.
What should it suits?
The point of the lynxes was that we have to do fewer extractions, yeah?
No, it's that we don't have count. If we pull footmen instead of lynxes, we're missing
oh,
0.1 count.
Yeah, for some reason we took out the lights and footman
Breeze.
26. The footman in G26, sorry. Take that out.
I mean, if you want to remove the lynxes, then we can remove them, add this, and we need to extract the sharpshooter from the patrol.
I just don't know if those are the lynxes killing me or what. I don't actually know what was killing me there.
Yeah, I mean, it must be, because the only difference is -2 footmen plus lynxes from the previous route.
I mean, only thing I think of is, you know, we in pull 3, as you know, we got that last shield. We just bring the tail end of Amia into a light spawn side, and then Tanner will come into that as well. And then the whole time we fight Tanner, we just kill trash packs that we drag into it and never really focus. Could take out the Lynxes, the sharpshooters in pull 3.
I mean, instead of training into G45, they could chain G42. I don't know how weird that is.
That's worth more count, yeah?
Yeah, it's a light spawn, so it's a little more.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, the only difference is 2 casters, I guess, and a light spawn.
Kind of like that better. We could take out one of the sharpshooters in pull 3 as well.
I'm gonna take that out.
I feel like those sharpshooters are like free count.
I mean,
You'd probably take
Yeah.
out. I mean, you could take out 4-footman and pull 2 if you wanted.
Yeah, or a shooter. But I guess 4-footman's probably better than the shooter.
yeah, Footman will.
The only thing is, like, I don't know how we get to the boss if the patrol's bad. Can we go? I guess we go around the back.
Oh, Shroud back, yeah. Shroud.
6 minutes.
You can just walk past. You can just walk through the area. I've tested it before. Like we have space to walk through.
I do think you'll have. My third twos is on Tanner, so I think you'll have him back.
Yeah, Shard could be back up, actually. As long as we pull the boss usually after 6 minutes, which I think is the case. Does that make sense? So it looked like
The orphans of Merodal have been
this.
asking to play with you again.
Same extractions.
they'd
Remove
appreciate it if you
4-footman
visited
from pull
them.
2. Dragon a light spawn. It's just that there's gonna be 2 kicks plus Tanner as opposed to 1 kick plus Tanner. So just watch that. Also, how deep in the corner is that back?
Not there.
Alright.
It's
let's
just
do that on
we
the
do partner kicks and then JB kicks Tanner on cooldown.
Okay, let's do
I'm
that.
for this. Yeah.
And let's do it on the 19. See what it looks like. I think probably the most important things is just like not dying on the first 2 pulls. Ideally, would be very good.
We removed the Lynxes from the pool, so the second pool at least should be easy.
True.
I got killed by just being double fucking pot shot. Literally
That's
And
instantly.
could remove their shooter and just play the flippin'.
I think the shooters are just so much like playing 1 shooter 2-footman is so much faster than 4-footman. Maybe I'm just like making that up though.
No, I think you're right on that.
Like if you're getting doubled, you just have to wall or stop or something. There's nothing to stop other than footman on that pack, so stopping shoots, double shoots is good.
Whenever I'm on vacation, I'm gonna sit in the coding lab and just make doubles recours.
It'd be Frosty's key, Frosty's 19.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you.
Kicks.
When Captain
Bye-bye.
Gale cries protecting something.
My stops.
3,
Each
2,
of his lieutenants
1.
bolsters his tactics.
AoE.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Round of kicks here, round of kicks. Oh, one's going off?
I'll stop it.
Shaman. Shaman
CC.
stops.
1. AoE.
Druid after the next stun.
CC.
One more clap.
AMZ.
Do I actually need to use it there? I'm never sure. Like,
Well, is there anything else we're using it for?
Yeah, there's nothing else to
No.
use it
Yeah,
for.
there's really nothing to value on really.
it's a global.
2.
Oh, true, true.
Holy shit. DPS moment.
We don't need the 4. We need the 2 shooter packs, right? And these 3.
Yeah.
Or maybe the fucking no grow build was just bait. This is just so much better.
Pulling chainmail, no leap from far.
Leap.
Leaping 2.
Leap.
Leap.
Leaping 2.
I'm fucking
Hard.
brain dead.
Universal.
CC.
Shaman stuff.
Leap.
Leaping 2.
All stun next defense. Roar next defense.
Leap.
Leaping
There's
2.
none for a while. Ah, fuck me, bro.
CC.
One more
CC.
leap.
CC. CC.
Let's
I
try.
can't. Don't kill them. Don't kill something. You need to distract, bro.
Hey, I'll distract it on the left. Just go right.
No.
He can get by.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Eye of Kazan stack. Jesus Christ.
Dude,
How have I used all of my movement abilities?
Frosty first.
Fuck me, what did I dash?
Jason next. Neat. Watch trap. Melee.
Trying to eat all of them.
Leech.
I hate one. Oh. Bark.
Me next. Leech. Jason.
Reflect. CC.
Neat.
Shaman stop next? Dude, I'm so bad.
CC.
Leech. Jason. Frosty. Leech
should
and
not
then
kick.
me. Yeah, Leech and then
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
It's fine, still me.
Don't kick it, Leech.
CC. CC.
You must defeat Dale Pride.
CC.
Okay. Focuses.
I don't have blind for a while. Just keep that in mind.
Drill.
You say I'm only kicking Tanner?
Then we chain.
Okay.
We need to get it in though. Please.
We do not.
Pretty boss.
I'll get in a second.
Silencing? I might get it. Okay. Shaman stops. Stops are a bit oriented though. Round of kicks. Shaman. Druid. Sleep. I'm bombing. Kick. Spell. Solo stops. Chain your dead maybe. Good cloak. Jason kick. Yeah.
Chain to the back.
I guess sweeper kicks.
We'll go after these circles, I think. After this Emberstorm. And then JB kick mini boss.
CC.
JB kick. And then just just line it in. Partner kicks.
Me
First
star.
set.
Me star.
Okay, I'm second star.
Dispel. Second kicks.
Oh, why did I think you were okay? Whatever.
Star's going through.
I stop it. Grip. Shaman stops.
First kicks after cap.
Yeah, first kicks.
Okay, you
I
can let
can't
it go
reach
off of
it.
me. You can let it go off of me.
It's out. That's silence. That's silence. Roar.
Get ready to spell.
Dispel. Sleep. Me and Jason.
I gotta say, this
He's
bull's
storming.
terrifying.
Seems slow. I don't know.
Targeted.
T-Storm. T-Storm. Leech kick.
The only reason it's slow is because Dual Maul didn't come in time.
Oh, me kick, me kick. That's really fun.
I feel like that could have been a lot of different points where there was an overlap that would have been really bad.
You need to wait. You need to wait. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. Just go. Just go.
We're good. We're waiting on you.
My Hayek is
Yeah.
on. God damn!
Location.
Good kick.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
My kick next.
My kick.
Leech kick.
AoE.
Okay.
Yep.
Me.
What am I bringing in on this?
3,
Equipment and priest.
1.
But priest later.
Cage is breaking in 5. Cage breaking.
Leech kick first. Still leech.
AoE.
Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
3, 2, 1.
Still me. Jason.
Arc.
Bringing in a footman.
Leech.
I'm helping you.
Me.
Dodge.
You can look for the priest and risk me. Still me.
Me.
2, 1.
Priest is close if you're not gonna.
Yep.
Dodge. 3, 2,
He's gonna jump someone soon.
One.
Careful.
AoE.
Did you get the guy out? I'm breaking it. Good kick. Oh. Good.
Jason next. By the way, when you want to break a root, you can root the footman that's in melee, right? And we'll break that root.
Yeah.
Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
3, 2, 1.
Leech.
AoE.
Jason. Me.
Leave this alive for a second. It's fine.
We're going right, by the way. It'll be
Yeah,
Jason first
Arc.
kick.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guard! Guard!
H.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
H.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Dead.
AoE.
Cleaning.
Oh, watch out, lots of tolls. Jason next purple.
AoE.
I have purple.
Dude,
Fuck.
no.
Only the strongest
That's my bad.
survive.
All good. Go again. Before someone leaves, what's the first split looking like compared to? It's a little bit slower, right? That's just because Tanner took forever to come in, I think.
Well, that and it is more town, isn't it?
The
No.
orphans of Merodal
Okay.
have been asking to play
I already-
with you again.
Seems like we
It's
lose
safer.
uptime playing over there
Appreciate it if you visited
with
them.
the circles.
The
That
thing
pull did
is-
not feel good, and I feel like it could have gone a lot worse too.
The pulling
In
into
what
the
way?
Into the light
the-
spawn.
With the sock
The,
off?
the problem is we're letting, like, we are letting Tanner kicks go off. Like we have to let Tanner kicks go off, and if like a Tanner kick just lines up with somebody who's getting light spawn, like bye.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if somebody's needs to get a kick and the swirlies are out, like it just feels like there's in that tight space. I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot of ways that pull can go really badly.
I agree.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I think we should go harder second pull, I guess.
I can do more to heal you on the second pull, as long as we don't. Basically, as long as we don't eat 2 bleeds from the mini boss at the same time, I think I should be able to like keep one of my life blooms on you throughout that pull, and that should help, I think, considerably with your sustain HPS.
Is doing an extra pack with the first pull not like in the cards?
What mobs would be with it?
Sharpshooter.
Shooter, 2 footman.
We used to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we used to.
I think the only problem with more mobs is just I feel like we're with that many shooters, we're maybe at the mercy of RNG pot shots.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, it also doesn't like we still miscount if we do that. We still need the links
The
back.
orphans of Merodal have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I'm down to try this. You know, if JB says he can put up more healing, just see if pull 2 feels less ass.
Yeah, I mean, pull 2 should only be scary for Frosty. Like this.
Well.
It doesn't do anything to anyone else.
I feel like whenever we did the lynxes, we ate a lot of bleeds.
Yeah, we just need to be better about dodging the boss bleeds. All the lynx bleeds should be going on JB.
I got one at the start. I don't know why.
Well,
Maybe I
Probably when
died.
they were
we're
coming
running
in.
in.
Yeah,
Right.
we were in melee.
Also,
Dude,
like,
actually-
we can also help with lynxes a lot. If JB's playing Thar, like, we can thunderstorm them when they jump, we can grip them when they jump. We can stun them when they jump.
The expedition built the priory.
I think this is
as a
fine
place
now.
to
I'm down with
contemplate
this.
The mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you, Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, if it's something that's possible for the boss, I'd like the footman to not be in until the shooter's done.
That's a good idea.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Having trash mobs left over at the end of the boss isn't the worst thing in the world either.
Hostile.
Kicks.
The gods sought to kill you.
Bark.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting
Whoa, what the
something.
f is wrong with him? Kicks.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Stop.
3, 2,
Draw them away
1.
and defeat them.
AoE.
Kicks shit.
3, CC.
Shaman stops.
1. AoE.
Druid after the second stun. Druid now. Everything's gone.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Huge ANZ.
No, no, no. Do we need that actually? I don't remember.
Need what?
We do. Never mind. You're right. You're right.
Okay, dodge lynxes. GL. Just like run in circles, I guess. Bouncing.
I didn't pull Shan now. Watch that. We need a grip on that shooter. Okay, easier. I mean,
Leave.
Leap in 2.
okay. Bark.
Leave.
Vortexing. God damn it.
CC.
Shaman.
CC.
Leap in 2. Pounce soon.
Sleep. Fly next. Defend.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
Still my blind.
CC. 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 Leave.
Leap in 2.
Stun.
CC.
Okay.
Leave.
Try not to
Leap soon.
kill. Try not to kill. Try not to kill the Loafman. And then come up here and distract. Stun me right now. Okay, it's fine. Kill the Flumen. Good dry on bullet.
Frosty first.
Bark.
Jason, nice. Me. Oh my god, I'm gonna try it.
Jason.
Me.
Jane. Skills off maybe. Me. Jason. Chain actually, chain.
Okay, me.
Jason next.
GC. CC.
Leech. Me.
Me next.
Jason.
Comes back. No, me.
No, no.
So he
Oh.
comes back for the shield. Jason.
It won't be.
CC.
But shouldn't matter. Thunderstorm.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
CC.
Didn't matter.
CC.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Jason on the mini boss. My stops. Silence. Scared her for dispel. Just kidding. Shaman stops here. After the second stun, it's Druid. Sleet. Kicks.
Okay.
There's no way when it's
Blind.
already blinded.
Bombing, I'm fine now. Thunderstorm. Solo stops, little kicks. I'm stunning. Chain kick anything? Dispel?
Yeah, kick next piece.
Leech kick. Jason kick star.
CC.
Yeah, try not to clock kicks when there's like the push shit.
I mean, I had nothing else. Dispel. Now, something like causes our kick systems get discombobulated there. My kick. Hit the non-mini boss mobs. Jason kick. Kill Jason. Me. Chain. JB mini. Leech.
CC.
Oh, can you sap the cast?
Yeah, I will need to be in stuff.
Yeah, is what it is, I guess. Maybe distract the Patrick.
The Patrick?
Yeah, the patrol.
Grip kick. Jason.
Dodge 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so no footman until sharpshooter's dead.
Uh-huh.
If it's manageable, yeah.
Leech. Jason.
AoE.
Meat. Leech.
3,
Jason.
2, dot 1.
Sap breaks in 5.
Jason, nice.
AoE.
Meat.
Get it whenever.
Dodge
Okay.
2, 1.
Kick it? Okay, we'll hit. Good.
I kicked there.
Leech. Leech.
Also, I'm just gonna break it with my glaives. You don't have to sit there and wrath it.
Oh, I'm just gonna swap the root to the conjure here.
Jason kick.
Get sure you have
Okay,
combat
I'm
with
gonna
it.
tag it and then swapping root.
3,
Okay.
2, dot
It,
1.
what the fuck? I wrapped it, dude.
Push out to that. Jason next.
Just get the priest now, probably.
Yeah.
And then we can maybe just play the footman with the next pack.
Can you cage the footman?
Or
Hex?
rather
No,
not use
no,
a
don't-
global on
I
the
can hex
cross.
it. I can hex it. But
Okay,
let
hex
me
the
not
priest.
die here.
Yep, stay alive. You can hex the footman and root the priest.
Bark.
Get ready for both.
Get it dry.
Okay, I'm gonna tag the priest.
3, 2.
He's gonna jump on someone out of this. Be ready. Jason kick next. My kick. Beach kick. Jason.
Dot 3, 2, 1.
Beach. Hit the footman.
Look, it's the other curse pat.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force
Jason
him to
first
turn
kick.
against
We're going
Hammerfall?
right.
Yeah. Bark.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Leech.
AoE.
Meat.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Leech. Meat.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Dead.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of problems. Careful.
AoE. AoE.
Leech
Bark.
next.
AoE. AoE.
Jason kick. My kick.
No. They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these
Leech.
outsiders.
Jason.
AoE.
I have first star. Actually, Jason first star.
What Jason got?
Yeah.
Kicks.
Second kick.
Second kick.
We're done with star.
Yeah. I'm just doing stops.
AoE.
It'd be me and Jason.
Her usefulness to the Empire.
Chain and leech stone.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be.
Shaman stops. First kicks.
AoE.
Okay, me and Jason and Bark. Second kicks. Sorry, watch this hole.
It's fine. Still live kick for star now.
AoE.
My stops. Good.
AoE.
Nova. First kicks. Second kicks. Charm it.
AoE. AoE.
First kicks.
That was me.
Second.
Chain go.
Yeah, second.
It's dead. I make definitely feels better on this pool. Or like this area rather.
Or it does.
I think double brand in this key is nice.
Totemic.
Alright, Kazan, you little bitch. Come on.
The Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Fate.
will.
I lost 5 stocks. Not that
Yeah,
bad.
same.
By my holy hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames like
And Jason here.
fire. I am peace. The flame
Fate.
power. Glory guides my hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed.
Wait, I took one. Whoops.
Drop these like over here. On the right side of the boss after that we're running out of the boss.
By my holy hammer.
So.
Next is gonna be on the wall.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed.
These will go on the wall.
Oh, hey, Jason, I discovered something, by the way.
What's up?
The kick on the third boss of Dark Flame gives you DR to the heal absorb.
Go to the wall.
So.
Jason's just been making my fucking life hell for no reason.
Only if I.
Okay, rest of druid on Candle King. Oh, what do you need here, Liege? You want Dark?
Yeah.
Down.
Maybe bark if you have it.
You got it.
Dark's gonna fade. I take it.
Oh, it's okay.
This is
It's
on the
fine,
wall
it's fine.
over there. Go pretty deep.
So. 3, 2, 1.
On the wall again. In 10.
Fate.
Remember, we're entering the Lambo whenever this guy dies.
So.
One's close.
3, 2, 1.
Take one.
Okay, start going to the stairs.
Probably drop the hammers first.
Yeah, drop hammers and we can move to the stairs.
Drop off as well.
Over there.
So.
Go this way.
2.
Fuckers are being.
Jason first star.
Second kicks.
Why? She has always preached of the
Nice stomps.
strength of the
AoE.
Emperor's will, but to turn against us isn't
AoE.
First kicks. Second kicks.
I have no worry. It's skull. I'm a dead mark on skull.
First kicks.
AoE.
Second kicks.
AoE.
Sure, the Templars die on the way up.
Holster going. Let's holster 8.
It's not gonna die.
Yes, it is. Kill it.
You want to be kidding it?
No. It's okay.
You want to read?
It's very important, yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I don't have damage for light spawn suck.
Focuses.
First priest. Yellow.
I the other guy. Second kicks.
Falling. AoE.
My stops. One more. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman stop.
AoE. Falling. Falling.
First kicks out there.
Targeted. Falling. AoE.
Second kicks. Careful, JB.
Yep. Ah, dude, really? Ah, fucking footman death.
Live this slow, live this slow.
Fucker.
Oh, that was a footman death. Was it?
I think it was, yeah.
Oh wait, the mages act as a footman?
I don't think that's true. The mages are still humanoid. It's only the undead mobs.
What is a light expulsion?
That is the footman dying.
But it is cast by a mage.
Maybe the. I mean, only the undead mobs.
We should do big pull. We should do big pull. 3 focuses.
Orange.
Wait, the mage has it buff. The fuck? Is that new?
Okay. My stops. Still my stops.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I stun late here. Grip. And misery. Shaman stops.
Targeted. Falling. Falling.
Holy shit.
Falling.
Sleep.
Falling.
Blind.
Falling.
Kick.
Targeted.
One is dying.
Thunderstorm?
Only the strongest survive.
I should have kicked, I was just watching the leg spawn.
Footman
Are
or
we hitting
low?
light spawn there? We're supposed to hit casters. Oh, this is going to watch out. Sparky's dead, I think.
Damn it.
So on this pull, we're killing casters, not light spawns in the future. It'll help a little bit. Watch these guys dying.
Also there, I think we sent some people randomly sent their kicks, but like I think it's better just to stop the
Yeah, I sent mine because I didn't have a focus.
stop the volleys. Okay. Set of focus.
We're going left or left? We have CDs if you want to go left.
We can go west. We can go west. Yeah, set of focus though. I have the far guy.
Okay, with the.
Take star, just take star.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do star then.
My stops.
Jason's start now.
Bouncing. Shaman stop. Sleep. Round of kicks. Blind next. Yeah, just watch your footman does.
I think they're DR from stuns.
Man, fuck. I should fucking use fucking GCDs to push instead of heal. God damn.
We have to do this pullback here.
Yeah.
One more focus needed.
Circle.
Bark. My stop.
Targeted. Volley.
Me again.
Volley.
Misery. Round of kicks.
AoE.
Shaman stop. One more stun. Into sleep. Kicks. Chain blind.
AoE. Volley.
My silence.
Targeted.
My bomb. Into thunderstorm. You need a combat draw?
Yeah, it's good here. Fun on boss.
Targeted.
Kill the phone. Side spawn's dead. You can tag the guys if you want.
Oh,
I'll
we
stay here.
Tag them.
It's okay.
Yeah. Leech kick. Chain. Oh wait, Jason.
It's okay, it's okay. Me.
Uh, Jason next. Good for him to get his DR.
I see.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3,
Turn
Good
around.
boy.
1.
Leech. Jason. Chain. Me. Jason.
5, 4,
Muscle and
Dead.
X.
3,
I have
Turn around.
stun.
1.
Jason, other one, I guess. Jason Lasso Skull. Do you have it?
Yeah.
I had to near there, I gotta run.
Kill it, kill it, kill it,
Fire.
kill it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Look away.
1.
Finish this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Look away.
2, 1.
I dropped the totem on the left side, facing boss.
One's coming from the left. Watch it coming in.
One more
Jason
set.
kick.
coming.
I'm retarded.
You
Focus
gripping
on totem.
these?
5, 4,
My kick.
2, 1.
Watch the ones running in.
4,
Turn around.
2, 1.
Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, three,
Ready to turn?
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two.
Hmm.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
How do I decide who to link with? Yeah, I was doing the tank for a lot of the season. I've ended up stopping that and linking with
Okay, winnable.
Shaman
That seems
because he just
fine,
ends up being who I heal the most in a key.
Not that it kicks. We had like 3 that's the kicks. What was Leech's first death? Sacred Toll? What pull was that?
Because
Was
JB
it-
died and I died. I was on top.
Oh right, I see. Oh right, yeah, that's that pull we need to. Which pull was it though? Was it the first one over here?
Yeah, it was the explosion.
The one on the right with the light spawn, double light spawn, I think.
Okay, I thought wasn't it over there? I thought it was
Oh
the
wait,
first
no,
one.
no.
Is the first
Yeah,
one.
it's the first one.
Okay, and JB just died to purification and died explosion.
I mean, I honestly I could live that. I just wasn't.
I also could have lived.
I didn't remember that this fucker was a risk of popping at the end, and I was trying to milk my cooldowns. And if I just would have pressed something, I would have lived. But
Yeah, I think the mage does pop when they die. In this
Is it-
area, they do.
Is it undead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does
and
have
he had the buff on his
MMDT.
Oh
Does
shit,
have
it is.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only the priests and paladins and elementals don't explode. Looks like.
Yeah, because the priest is not risen.
Alright,
I
one
guess
sec.
all the
I'll be right
risen
back.
shit pops, because even Braun Pike pops.
Yeah.
Um,
Anything that's marked as undead.
The other thing is on the double life spawn pool here, we're killing casters, not killing life spawners.
Sure.
Everything else seems fine.
I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay. I got time for another before I gotta bounce. Chain, you there?
Yeah, what's up? Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking how to phrase this.
Thinking how to listen to it as well.
I'm annoyed because I was like, part of that dungeon, I was like, oh yeah, this feels really good to play Totemic.
Yeah, it was definitely slow on the first split, but it was good on the pull between first and second boss. I don't know how it felt the rest of the dungeon for you. I mean,
Yeah, it's always
Ascendance
good in the
is
Paladin
fine.
area just because like I can stay in melee and nothing will force me out.
I mean, Storminger is fine as long as you're tabbing around hitting shit that's high HP, not like always overkilling the. I mean, it's also good to hit, like for example, first and second. I guess maybe not first pull, second pull, third pull. It's good to kill Amia, but it's also good to tab around and kill shit. Then on dual maul, if you ascend there, it's good to kill casters with your ascendants. It's always good to kill a
It's
paladin with ascendants.
yeah, just looking at the second boss trash area, I'm top paladin damage. This Totemic just annihilates the paladin. I don't know. Some dude in the shaman Discord thought up a new way to hit Primordial Storm. Like wolves are 15% fizz damage per wolf, and hitting wolves spawns 2. So I'm like, okay, 30% fizz dam. I should probably, pool a second set of wolves for my Primordial Storm. Theoretically that makes it 30% stronger. But some guy was like, no, don't do that. Just squeak it immediately after hitting Doom Winds, so that like it's better for the wolves to be buffed by Doom Winds than it is to be buffed by a second wolves. And I'm trying to. I mean, 30% is a lot.
I mean, Storminger is gonna be good on the paladin pulls too, as long as you're like pulling lightning rods on every single paladin, not focusing one down super hard. Like you can achieve the same damage profile to Totemic with Ascendance. It's just you have to play for it, I think.
Okay. Okay. Are we running this back?
Yep.
Is there a guy I can talk to leave this place? There isn't, is there?
Don't think so.
What the hell? How do they forget this? Every expansion, they make at least 1 or 2 dungeons where
Oh
they
wait!
just...
Oh no! You can you remember how in what was it? I think it was either Streets or Gambit. I think it was Gambit. The portal at the end. You can just run through the back of the dungeon.
No, I can't. That was a nice try, Jason, but no, you cannot do that.
It's okay. I fell for it back in BFA or Shadowlands 2. Someone told me the back portal sent you out of dungeon.
I thought you were going to tell me there was like a portal in the fucking dungeon. I was like, I don't remember there ever being a portal in this dungeon. You're like, yeah, you just walk out the back. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Jason.
Lol. I'm going to play Totemic again. I think I can only get better at Totemic and be less of an idiot. I'm pretty sure I only do mouse over kicks, and I kicked something. I just assumed that I kicked my marked target, and then circle killed, or star kicked Leech.
So on pull 11, using focus kicks kind of some crazy shit. On pull 11, I'm gonna try not to use the cap, and then we just need to get a single target stun on the mage as it's dying.
Sure.
Same with the footman.
Yeah,
sure. Can you cage
But the
him
mage rolling up with the paladin, double paladin light spawn, definitely can claim a body.
On pull 4, try to keep your silence for when we're running around. Like dodging shit if that's possible at all.
Yeah.
Or call blinds. It just
it just
means
got
JB can't
completely
really
fucked because our kicks got completely fucked somehow.
I think Jason kicked the pull before at the end as she was dying.
Oh, I kicked Tanner in. So
Oh,
there's one.
it was
There's
just
one caster at the start that'll just go off, and that maybe that's
yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah.
natural
But I
default.
mean, last time I think Tanner was out for a while.
Yeah,
That
that's
was the
because
run
I
before.
yeah I did the retard thing where I
Yeah.
I actually am used to like mage range kick, so I hit kick.
I think maybe that pull actually we do kicks and then shaman stops right away, then druid stops, and then you can do your stops while we're running around because all your or blinds when you're running around.
Could do that.
Sure.
Oh, we do tip. What's the cooldown on Chaos Nova? 30 seconds.
45.
Okay. Yeah, I think because like what you bombed that last run before I could thunderstorm, but if I thunderstorm earlier, I'll have thunderstorm back.
Yeah, I mean, if we did that, we'd have the roar and a thunderstorm back, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do kicks into my stops, into druid stops, into your stops. Sure.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm down with that. Let me fix. Hold on. I need the food buff, but I have to fix my damn. My bags are full. God. Okay.
We're gonna try this one time. Let's see what happens if I drop Dream State.
I'm good now.
Okay, time to win. Lock in, hard hats on.
Beach is key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, the good news is that I never dropped combat too long from running between pulls. The bad news is when you die.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladonna.
Dying is not good for the Kevin build.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Bark.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Six. Two stops.
2, 1. Draw them away and defeat them.
Bouncing. Round of kicks after. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Druid after next stun.
CC.
Sleep.
3, 2.
AMZ.
AoE.
Careful each.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Okay, watch the Lynxes here.
Coming up from face. Jumping. Wall.
Full each.
Another jump. Chainmail jump. Watch the trap.
Leave.
Chainmail in 2.
Eat.
Leaps or pounces soon.
Leave.
Leap soon.
Pretty weak here for a bit.
Bounce soon.
Shaman stops.
CC.
Chainmail leap.
CC.
Nice stun.
CC.
Sleets.
Leave.
Chainmail leap.
CC.
Blind chain. You wrestle.
Still down.
CC.
Gripping. Thunderstorm next.
Chainmail.
That is. Okay, when she jumps that far, it's
Can you,
really, really bad.
Mine
Yeah.
is. JB stop next if you're able to.
CC.
Leap. Dude, motherfucker.
Bring him
One
up.
more leap.
Yeah, leave a footman.
Chainmail?
alive, Low guy.
Really, really. Man.
Good if you're able to distract. Caging. Careful on this run, Chin.
Rusty first.
Hello? What the fuck?
Jason. Leech.
Watch the traps.
I'm gonna try to eat him here.
Reflect.
Good. Spark me.
Eat. Jason. Leech. Frosty. Jason.
CC.
Shaman, stop.
JB kick. Actually, me.
CC. Reflect.
Dread stop next defense.
Okay.
Leech kick. Frosty kick.
He's sleep next defense.
Jason kick.
CC.
JB kick. Leech.
Maybe.
Okay, me. Kick play. Good luck.
No, I don't think we can.
CC.
It's fine.
No, don't stop these.
Oh.
Don't waste. Jason kick. Probably stay there.
I'm letting these go.
Bye
Letting these go.
bye.
That's good. Yeah.
It's okay, we're -1 kick, but just watch it here.
I'm just gonna wait a second for him to pack closer.
Sure, we'll have kickback.
Going now.
Killing casters.
Kick. Shaman stops. Druid after Shaman.
Oh my god, dude. Fucker.
It's fine. Further.
Okay, I'm gonna
Still
do
Druid,
here.
Druid.
Pushing.
My stops. Oh, dude, the fucking.
Your
Fucking
survival
hell, man.
The stun lasted 1 second. Misery. Kicks.
I just kicked.
CC.
Thunderstorm. Blind stream.
Mhm.
Sleet. Okay, we're okay. Jason kick. Each kick. FR guy. Chain kick. Jason.
CC.
Leech.
Hit the shooter here.
JB. Any. Me.
I have priest.
Jason. Leech. JB. Any. Chain you're eating. Me.
Miss. Okay.
Jason.
CC.
I'm gonna knock that first. Capping.
Sure. Dispel maybe. Jason. Me.
Good kick
Pulling.
first. Slow leeches kick.
Dodge. 3, 2,
Jason.
1.
Leap in 2, leap in 2.
Neat. Leech.
AoE.
AoE. Slow leech kick. Jason kick.
3, 2, dodge. 1.
Drops.
He's gonna jump someone.
Cage breaks in a. Cage is breaking in 4.
Grip kick.
Bark me.
And you can start looking for the fragment. Jason kick. My kick.
AoE.
Watch the lead.
3, 2, dodge. 1.
There's a trap right under the boss's ass.
He's leaping right
try
at
to-
us. I'm good. Leech kick. Jason. Me. Jason next. Controls on the way in.
Yep.
Jason kick. Leech. Me.
3, 2, dodge. 1.
He's
AoE.
jumping someone. Pretty good. Jason kick. Dead.
Alright. Breaking this guy.
Yep. And you can grab the priest right away on the next patrol if you want. He's gonna spear and jump someone out of the spear.
3, 2, dodge. 1.
Bark.
AoE. Spear in 8 and jumping someone right out of that. And the priest is coming in.
3, CC. Dodge. 1.
You ready for X?
Okay, breaking the priest.
AoE.
AoE, watch yourself. Leech kick. Jason kick. My kick.
3, CC. Dodge. 1.
Leech kick. Jason. Next. Me.
AoE.
Leech.
Try to help me with this.
My kick.
Delcry was a Arathi hero. How could the
Bark.
On right,
forces
Jason for his
turn
kick.
against Halford?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Leech kick.
AoE. AoE.
Jason,
AoE.
Frosty kick.
AoE. AoE.
Jason kick.
AoE. AoE.
Chaining.
AoE.
Jason, careful.
AoE. AoE.
Don't take this yet.
Watch it, watch it.
Okay, you should be good.
Each.
AoE.
Jason. Pull into. Yeah.
AoE.
Chain.
AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Pull. Jason.
I just went there, JB.
Okay.
Me. No. Me. Chain. Not letting my healer kick on a bullet paladins. Jason.
Smart.
AoE.
Leech. Okay. Bark me, set a focus.
Jason, start.
Second kicks. Silencing. It'll be me and Jason next. Leech and Chain.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faith
Shaman
will
stop.
rise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch back cameras.
AoE.
Second kicks. Okay. Going.
Jason, circle.
First kick. Second kick.
What?
AoE.
Oh my god, that was a flame strike.
First kicks.
I'm not there, pulling a kick.
JB, can
grid.
fight it.
I'm grid. Sleep. First kicks.
AoE.
Hap.
AoE.
Me and Jason here.
Circle Sun Yard.
Leech. T-Storm.
AoE.
Silencing.
AoE.
Me and Jason. All stun. Leech just kick.
Careful, Chain. There's AoE's going up in 1 sec.
AoE.
God damn, dude, really?
You had lasted a little longer.
I fucking got out to try to heal.
100 to 0?
Oh, you wanna know why?
No trophy poison.
Yep, I was dead. No trophy. That's kind of crazy.
Will fall at our feet.
I fucked up my
Oh.
defensives on the first set.
I am pulling as soon as you are alive.
Fate.
Glory guide my hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. Wrath fury. The flame
Fate.
in by my holy hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I popped shit way too early.
You got Bart.
You want me to take one instead?
No, it's okay.
I have wall still.
Let me take it. Let me take it.
Okay.
Bait.
Drop these a little bit to the side. And then next door on the wall.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, dude, really? Oh, fuck me.
Death. You grew behind anyway?
Yeah, for sure. Then that kills you if you don't bear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being fucking, like, it's one of these runs where, like, everything's just, like, a little bit off because of the shit that happened before, and, like, each time there's, like, I'm, like, one global behind where I wanted to be because I was pressing something to catch back up on a previous thing, and that time it was just like, oh, well, I'm sure that I don't literally get fucking globaled in bear, and it was like, no, dude, just get in fucking bear form every time. You're being a fucking moron.
My first, I mean, both my deaths were my fault. I overlapped one of my feints with my vision, and didn't realize I was out.
Would it be easier if you just do the big pull?
No, not for me. No, it was just I played that bad. It would be faster, but I don't know if it'd be easier. That seemed fine. If we didn't have random deaths, our timer was very good.
Yeah, I think Leech usually stops the flame strike, but even so,
No,
should be in it.
I can't. It was never like clear what I should do.
No, there's no reason to stop it. It's just I thought it was a consecration for some reason, and
It's like weird there because the one cast and the other cast flame strike.
Usually I
So
just
like
kick
your
after,
kick.
but then the other
Yeah.
one's gonna cast again soon. So if you want me to stop them, I can. I can always grip it.
Unless it's bad, there's no reason to stop them. That was just me being bad. Like I just thought it was a consecration, didn't move out.
We have to take a break now, yeah.
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 We come back. We do 19 to 20 again. I think it'll be fine.
19
He
again,
feels
oh
very
my
winnable.
Dude,
Yes,
so
19
much
again.
priority,
19s,
so
man.
much priority.
19
so
priority.
What are we
into 20
learning in
priority.
19? I don't get it.
How to do the dungeon. That's 19 with 6 deaths. So we do
we
one with
learn
0, then we're learning. Yes,
Like we're
learning stuff.
regressing.
I mean, what is there to like learn? I don't know.
Hit
All
the
these
right
pulls are
mobs,
just
kick at the right time. So we do it perfectly.
I'll just say
then
so
this-
far, I don't
Oh,
think we've
like-
timed any 20 after doing 19 of the same key, like ever. Not that it's a bad idea, but we just haven't.
He might be spitting.
I mean, I don't know. It's like we know what we need to do in every dungeon, yeah.
I mean, if we come back and break the 20 priority, then we have
Oh,
two 19s.
Rodsky, thank you for converting
the
that
main
prime
thing.
sub to a tier 1.
20. Oh wait, we don't have it, do we?
No, we do.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we have it.
By the way, Frosty, I swapped back to the long Ironbark talent. Did you notice?
I did notice. It was nice. Whether if you lose stuff or you don't have to play it.
It's I dropped the CDR on Trank. Don't think I need it. I think it's a security blanket.
All right. Well, my dad's turning 60, so I'm gonna go.
Well,
total.
GG's to your dad.
What time should we be back, roughly?
I think 7:30 was the
Jason
plan.
said 90 minutes, so 7:30, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, really? There's not a single fucking 19. Ugh!
Why do the fucking mages blow up? So weird.
Wait, there's a 20 priority here. All right, you
I
guys
didn't
want to
realize that.
you guys want to pug a 20 priority while we're gone?
Yeah, we could do the 19 while we're gone.
Look at there's a dude in LFG right now. 20 priority.
Oh wow. What job do they play?
DK.
Oh wow.
Okay, I guess we'll go rip some shaman keys. All right, so my choice is a helmet, a socket with dog shit stats that catalyzes into other dog shit stats. An ingenious mana battery. I don't know if this could be. I don't know if there's a worse healer for this than Shaman, who is going to have a real bitch of a time sitting above 50% mana. Or this shield. Or I could take a socket. I already have a 681 shield crafted. But this would be 684 with good stats, more crit. Or alternatively, I could take a socket and put it probably on either my helm or... I guess helm. This isn't necessarily my Biz helm. I could get a better one. 684 helm. So I don't really want to put a socket on it. This, on the other hand, would basically be a Biz shield. There's a crit verse one from the raid, but I think these are functionally similar. Let's actually see what it sims relative to the other shield. Okay. We put this in here. What's the name of the other one from raid? Fuck is that one? Rick. Okay. Well, that was definitely gonna be better just because that has way more crit. All right, frontman's Wondrous Wall 684. Add. Okay. So. Yeah, it's a 600. Damn, it's a 600 HPS upgrade over the one I'm taking. Oh well. It feels bad, but I think we gotta take this one. Then, now I also have to put an embellishment on a new piece.
There is much to be done.
Which we want to craft something anyway, so what I think I'll do here is maybe craft boots. Put the embellishment on those.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Armor, feet.
My thanks for your patronage.
Alright, so
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
we already have Gloomfathom hides somehow. I don't remember how that is, but whatever. Huh? Gloomchitin. And then Dawn Thread. And what's the other thing I'm buying? It's holy shit. I bought the embellisher, the missive. So quick blade.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Okay. Armor. Yeah, let's load it up first. You, and you, and you, and you.
I have an extended supply of goods
Mail.
for Outlanders.
You, 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 you. So it's 681. Yep. Okay. Come on. Somebody message me. Here we go. Copy character name.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Come on, bro. Craft the thing. Anytime now, bud. Bruh, why do you say send it here? I don't even think it was one of those like automatic responses where I'd be like, oh, maybe he was actually AFK. There we go. Okay, not quite 670 yet, but closing in on it. Dude, I feel like I've been upgrading my gear so much and I'm still like fucking 15 eye levels off cap. Counts. Oops, okay, that didn't help anything.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. Dungeons. Well, okay, what do we still need now? We need, Oh, I still don't have my fucking 4 set, man! Holy shit, I'm mad all over again. Fuck me. That's why my fucking eye level's so dog shit, because I still got these fucking 645 fucking gloves, because they've never fucking dropped! Motherfucker! Alright, what dungeons was I doing for this? It's like Mechagon or something. There's like Motherload. Yeah, Motherload or Mechagon. No, but Motherload had like the huge loot table. So it was... Oh, was it Priority? It was Priority. That was the other one. Alright. God damn it. Oh, I guess we'll go do some more fucking Priority practice. Oh my god, that guy's got a 3,300 score doing 10s. But I need to be in a fucking male group, man, is the problem. Nah, you know what? Fuck it, I don't need that. I'm just sign me up for this shit. I don't care. No, a disc priest. God damn. Oh. A 12 with a guy who's 2,900. And about as far off the meta as you're gonna get. Do I give a shit? I mean, I guess not, really. Whatever. Alright. Where the fuck am I going priority?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
This can be one of those annoying as fuck groups for a shaman because it's too ranged, so I'm not gonna be able to keep my healing rain underneath shit. Oh yeah, my cartel chip. Potato, thank you for the resub, babe. 30 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J dot, babe. Still being educated and entertained. Well, hell yeah. Oh. Somebody needs to lower their key, apparently. How's everybody's eye level in here? Oh, Jesus. The guy that I was hoping would trade me shit. Any chance you just got sick gloves? No, you don't. Motherfucker. I just baited myself here. The one dude that I need shit from is the one with the trash fucking gear. His gloves are as bad as mine. Oh well. Whatever. Good content, right? What's my level now? On the shaman, we're 669.5. So we're getting there.
4, 3.
It's just
1.
it's it's the fucking gloves, really. If I upgraded the gloves by if I got 671 gloves or whatever. 671 gloves, my eye level would jump like 2 or something.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
It really does just take a long ass time to
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale
get your shit.
2.
We're gonna bloodlust this.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat.
It's a lot of bleeds on people.
CC. 3. C2. 1. AOE. CC. Stop cast. CC. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, two, one. Cast. AOE.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
CC. Leave. Leave. Leave.
Damn, Rogue.
Leave. Leave. CC. Leave.
That's a lot of mana. We consumed a lot of mana.
Reflect. Reflect.
Woohoo.
CC. CC. Reflect.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale-Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
CC.
Finish them off, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hope. I see.
Oh, hell yeah. Nightfall, let's go.
Ambush me without my lieutenant.
Stop cast. CC. CC. CC.
true path for the Arathi!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, dodge 1. AoE.
Eliminate these vermin!
3, 2, 1, dodge. Three.
Oh, 4-piece on Shaman owns.
AoE.
I feel like an asshole if I've waited this long and then my healing goes up by like 1%.
Three, two, dodge.
It's very nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I keep telling myself, that this would feel way better if I had 4-piece.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Oh my god, this warrior's getting fucking annihilated.
AoE. 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 AoE.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders!
AoE. 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 AoE.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
AoE.
demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will
What are we pinging? Oh, just grab more health stones? Okay.
by the Emperor's
Bait.
will. By my holy hammer.
So,
Cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flame's light. Heal me. The flame
Bait.
empowers me. Glory guide my hammer.
So,
Flame cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
Bait.
By my holy hammer.
So, 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me.
Bait.
By my holy hammer.
So,
Flame cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
By my shield. Wrath, heal me.
5,
Bait.
4,
Fuck, that stays around?
Defeat.
Merprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
AoE. 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 Targeted. Falling. AoE. AoE. Falling. AoE. AoE. Targeted.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arachni with an army of the risen.
Oh, yeah, spell reflect up. I'm stupid.
And subjugate the world.
Falling.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating
Okay, we gotta stop the mage. Nope. Oh, I did. Good. You kind of stunned here. Boom, and nope, he still went off. Man, dude.
Targeted. Falling. Targeted.
Okay, no bloodlust.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to
Start a
duty.
little drink here. Do. Yeah, I think we might be slightly short count here.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Oh my god, we did it! Stopped any of them from doing damage. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, a little warlock tech here. Don't mind if I do.
Ye little faith. Burn by sacred
5,
flame.
4, 3,
By
2,
blaze be
1.
purified.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, is that enough? I hope so.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
Falling.
Thank you.
AoE. AoE.
Well done, mortal.
All right. Please, Jesus, give me gloves. Please, Jesus. The fucking shield, because I forgot to set my loot spec to enhance. Forgot to set my loot spec to enhance, so it gave me the fucking shield. Thank you, game. You motherfucker. Am I enjoying Shaman? It's okay. Like it's set up to fail, I guess, in that respect, because I'm stuck grinding like 12s, which are not interesting. And they're also, they've stopped giving me loot. I'm after one piece in particular, just gloves, and it hasn't dropped in however many fucking dungeons I've done on Shaman now, which has got to be like 30 plus dungeons. I have not seen gloves, which is incredible. That I've yet to receive gloves that are heroic track. But I don't have 4 set because of that. I guess I could just say fuck it and send like realistically, how many catalyst charges do we have now? Maybe I just rip one. I have 5 fucking charges left on this guy. We get one next week too, right? 6? I mean, even if I have to use a charge, I'm not going to use a charge on any of my non-set pieces, or on any of my set pieces. Or wait, that doesn't make any sense. I might. I don't. Fuck. I'm not going to use it on Helm, because Helm sucks. I don't need it for chest or legs because I already have those. So shoulders and gloves if I get Mythic Track that I need to catalyze. We're going to be getting the belt soon, so I shouldn't need it for that. I don't remember what. I think Bracers turn into something good. I think Cloak turns into something bad. So yeah, I mean, you know, fuck this. I'm just catalyzing this shit. Who gives a fuck? This isn't Druid. Technically, the stream tile doesn't say I'm playing Druid. It just says I'm rank 1 Druid. And that's true. Even if I'm playing Shaman, I'm still rank 1 Druid. Alright, yeah. Congrats, JB. You got your set, finally. Alright, we got enough crests to finish upgrading my shield. This one actually costs 15 because my druid doesn't have mythic offhand yet. Or 684. And then let's see, I have another 10 I can spend on something. Do I save to craft? What would the craft be? Neck, maybe? Yeah, I'd probably save for a neck craft. Alright, well, if I don't give a shit about what dungeon I'm running because I have gloves, then I guess I could run something to give me a trinket that I need. Which could maybe be Dark Flame. I'm just gonna type 14. Let's just see if anybody's got... Oops, Dark Flame. Wow, what the fuck? How is there no... Hell? Totemic or Farseer? I've never played Farseer in my life. Not once. Okay, maybe we don't do Dark Flame then, I guess? I don't fucking know. Are there any other places that have trinkets that... What even trinkets do I give a shit about? Cinderbrew have anything? Nope. Dark Flame have anything? Yeah, it's got wax that I still would use. Priori Signet, I guess, but... No. No. Soul Letting Ruby, I think, is actually decent. Let's have a look. Soul Letting Ruby. How good is that for Shaman? It's, actually worse than Burn in terms of raw throughput, which is kind of sad. Jesus Christ. Realistically, I should just go do LFR, I should go do LFR Sprocket and just buy a heroic pick-me-up, because I don't think I'm ever going to mythic raid on this character. Why have I never played Farseer? I only want to play whatever's good on Shaman, and Farseer's never been the meta, so I haven't ever fucked with it, because there's like, why would I learn how to play this if it's not what people are playing? Now, I waited to see if that hotfix a couple weeks ago was going to make people start playing Farseer, in which case I'd start playing it too, but it sounded like when I last checked, there was still nobody playing Farseer. So, fuck it. Okay, so... Let's see, I guess I could just go do... LFR Sprocket, pick up, Mythic pick me, or Heroic pick me up. Then, lots of dam. Yep, I do not give a shit about healer damage this season. Not sure there's ever been a season I've given less of a shit about healer damage. Okay, yeah, let's just keep for LFR, fuck it. Raids. Oops, that's not what we're trying. What the fuck am I clicking on? Where the fuck am I trying to go right now? Raid Finder. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, Sprocket. Oh, they need healers. Great. Any thoughts on the MDI? Yeah, I didn't really get to watch the last day, which is disappointing because we were on the road traveling. I actually didn't get to really watch anything after Friday because we took off on the trip Saturday afternoon, and then finished. We drove halfway Saturday and then halfway Sunday. So both times I was in the car and couldn't really stream like anything. But sounded like it had a very exciting finish. And definitely I'm sure that Now and Genji are I'm sure they're always confident in themselves, but definitely when they went in this season, there obviously had to be doubts. Like there had to be at least questions in their mind of like, you know, is this version of our team still good enough to win? So I'm sure of all the wins that they've had, this one for those two probably ranks pretty high up there. Because the one thing about Echo / Wonderbar is they have, dude, it's doing the fucking thing again. I said fucking Echo and my Alexa's fucking talking to me. Shut up. The one thing about their team is they always keep more or less the same lineup, right? Like it's been Robin, Mike, Ken for a long time, obviously till this time. Miras, if not playing, then at least sixth manning. And then Frag for like half of the team's existence, Clicks for the other half of the team's existence, and now very recently Kush. And there's been a few subs for like one tournament. You know, I know CLA had to miss like a tournament and Jeeth came in. Miras took over tanking for Robin for one tournament. Shit like that. But for the most part, they've had some very good continuity, stability in that roster. And so obviously there's been debate in the past about who's like most important to the success of Echo. And I don't know that you could ever know that, but I'm sure each of the guys on the team likes to think they're really important. And I'm sure this tournament, they knew that if they went in and lost without Zalia, there was definitely gonna be some questions of like, oh, dude, did they get carried by? Was Zalia like carrying them? And so, regardless of what they would say publicly, anybody in their position would obviously be in the same sort of spot of being like, we got to win this tournament, because if we don't, people are going to say that we got carried to the other titles. So I'm sure they were very relieved to win. And to do so in not dominant fashion, but it wasn't like they had to sneak a win, really. They led more or less all weekend long. Maybe not by much. It's not like they ran away with it like they have in some other tournaments. There was the one, what was it, like 4 seasons ago or something, where they just like were 2 points ahead of everybody. They were just like lapping the competition, doing all the dungeons, and doing them like a level or two higher than everybody else, until the last day. And it was just an ass beating from start to finish. There was no doubt whatsoever that it was going to be Echo that won that one. This time, obviously, the competition was very high, but Echo was, I think, in front for most of it, and then obviously had the very, very tight finish. But I'm sure they were happier with this win than they've been with a win in a long time. which is good for them. I mean, those guys obviously put a lot into it, and it is always exciting to see them, you know, see if they've still got one left in them. Yeah, the competition was like really fucking good this time. When I was looking at the scores through like day 2, at the end of day 2, I basically everybody that was left in the tournament, minus probably Perplexed, was like, I could envision a scenario where they won. Like Mandatory and Wunderbar were both very close to each other. Missed Count was a little bit behind throughout the tournament. Like they were always like one score behind, but their timers were really fucking good in the dungeons they had completed. So it was like, well, if they ever like catch back up on score, they might actually be in the lead. So it was definitely a very close tournament. Though I'll confess, I feel like MDI viewership, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like MDI viewership is, I get the sense MDI viewership is down. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if WoW esports in general is just down. And, you know, it used to be that, like, I could find a watch party pretty much whenever we were doing MDI weekend, there was, like, always some watch party going on. And now it's like, I don't know. I feel like you have to kind of go hunting for it. And I'd say the other thing about the tournament is that I wish there was more ways to kind of mix up what's happening, because that's the one thing it's definitely interesting to watch teams try to time high keys, but that was the thing about the MDI that I like, the old speedrunning MDI lower level keys thing that I liked, was I felt like you just saw crazier shit. And I didn't necessarily like the head-to-head format of the old MDI. I think the TGP is a better format in terms of having a bunch of teams all playing at the same time. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want to watch teams do what I do on live. It's not relatable when they don't do stuff that I've done on live. But I feel like I'm just the opposite. I'm like, bro, I've seen all these fucking routes for like 2 months. I mean, maybe they do like small changes. Maybe you'll see a couple pulls that are different, or they figure out some tech that they managed to get approval to use. But that's one of the things I like about MDI is when I watched old MDI, I had no fucking idea what I was expecting. We'd go and be like, dude, they may just pull a complete different part of the dungeon than I've ever seen them pull. What up?
We're playing that, right? Oh wait, no, it's the 20th. Fuck, dude. Just sitting here on my hands.
Yep. How was the gym?
Oh, it was okay. I just played. This is some cardio. Did not feel awake.
No, affix makes for a more boring experience. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say I think affixes are interesting, but they do at least make you play the dungeon differently. And the other thing I'll say is I am a little surprised they didn't bring back affixes for WoW esports. I don't like them for my keys, but if I'm watching somebody else, I'm okay with affixes. Thoughts on budding leaves? It sucks, because Life Bloom just doesn't do very much healing on its own. It's basically just a tool to make other things do more healing. I'm fired up. Thank you for the host, bud. Somebody told me that they spent the last few days watching you attempt a 20 rookery. Like what'd they say? I watched Fired Up do a 20 rookery 50 times.
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests. Yallywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Bye, Sticks. Anybody in this raid got eye level? This Warlock is 666. Hello, Lonzo. I would grip you in here if I was a priest, but I'm not a priest.
Five, 4, 3.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Convoke the spirits in 8.
Do you lost on pole and
Flourish
Sticks?
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. On Mythic, yeah.
3.
On LFR.
Probably.
Oh, well, you do now.
Convoke the spirits in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Dude, how sick would it be if Shaman had Convoke?
Aura Mastery. Tranquility in 8.
3.
Convoke the spirits in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Convoke the spirits in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Oh yeah, mail gear. Okay, now we just gotta go kill Sprocket. How the fuck do you get to this guy? Oops, I went out the wrong way, didn't I? Drive me, chauffeur. Guy that hopefully knows where he's going. Where the fuck am I still in combat? This is bullshit.
Eureka! Gallywix is gonna flip when he sees this! Unless he doesn't. Maybe we ought to do some market testing first.
All right. time to get this trinket. What am I stuck in combat with?
I got research to develop.
Convoke the spirits in aid. Flourish in aid.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Convoke the spirits in aid. Flourish in aid.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Tranquility in aid.
3, 2.
Convoke the spirits in aid. Flourish in aid.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Aura mastery. Convoke the spirits in aid. Flourish in aid.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
I rolled a fucking 38. God damn it. All right. I'm not going to think about it too hard, or else I'll get sad that I'm buying a heroic trinket.
Well, spit it out.
But I thought you said to kill him on any difficult... Oh, wait, there. That's... I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. Alright, we're buying the heroic one, right? Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Is Mug with wax better on resto? Compared to... Wait, compared to what? Is Mug TR with wax? Versus what?
I offer you my aid. May you find what you seek.
Versus pick me up? Nah, pick me up's like the best trinket for everybody by a lot. I think. All right, so we got 7 minutes till we're supposed to start keys again.
All right, I'll see you in 27.
Okay.
Yeah, you think Jason's gonna be back on time?
I have no idea. Not
Yeah,
a
I don't know what his
fucking
track
clue.
record is. I don't know. I don't know what his. I don't know if he's on time usually or not.
I guess it depends on what dinner with dad means. Like, does that mean that we went out to like Chili's? Was it like just him and his mom and dad, or was it like a bunch of people? It was just him and mom and dad, and they went out to like a little sit-down restaurant. Took them, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to get there, 15, 20 to get back, sit down, have 45-minute meal. I could see an hour and a half, but I could also definitely see longer.
I'm betting the over.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so too. Because you're not going to want to be like, oh shit, dad, I got to bounce on your birthday because I told the guys I'd be back for keys in 90 minutes.
Yeah, I'm confident in the over.
Oh shit, there's a new big booty mix.
I have many, many wares.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
It's a great day to bet the over. Holy.
All right. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. All right. Jason said he'll be home in 15 to 20. About 5 minutes ago. All right. Honestly, it could have been worse from Jason if he actually gets home and he says that he's going to be home.
Yep. I knew the over was free.
How much are galley boosts selling for now?
We sold it to Chain for 5 mil.
Oh shit. You think it's going down each week, or is it gonna hit like an equilibrium?
It's going down, yeah. You can probably get it for like 4.5. Some of these communities are like scammers. They're posting guild offers for 3.6 million cuts for the boss with the mount.
With the mount?
Yeah, where they take 20%. Yeah, I think the mount's is baseline. I don't know.
I don't even want. Can I get like a discount for not mount?
Probably. I mean, for us, every single player in the guild has it, so.
I just mean like if you doubled up on buyers, can you double boost galley yet?
Yeah. You can probably triple boost it.
Like, I would let the other dude have it for a discount. It probably wouldn't even have to be that much of a discount.
You also don't raid this week, so you'd have to probably look at either Leech's guild or like Jason's guild or find someone.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm not in a huge rush to buy Galley until they're done, like, giving us, like, belts and shit.
Yeah.
Live Moss. What does that mean, Live Moss? Are you asking if we can go to Taco
You
Bell?
do Galley with like the one-hander reserve or something. Remember you saying you needed one of those?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about anything that drops off the boss. I just want to be able to use tokens or chips or whatever.
Would you ever play Mug Jug?
If I had one, yeah. I mean, it's like it's not better than Pick Me Up, and it's not better than Kazan if the Eye of Kazan, if it's like a Kazan dungeon. But if I wasn't using Kazan, I would probably use it with Pick Me Up in those dungeons. But it's like basically as good as Reverb Radio for me. So like either of those is basically interchangeable.
See.
And Reverb Radio would be a lot easier to get. Yes. Well, I've already eaten enough shit that if you get Taco Bell, I don't want anything. I've already snacked on too much shit. Yeah, I just want to be able to buy probably a Mythic Eye Kazan and a Mythic Diamond and then be done with it. Beckman, thank you for the host, bud. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
Actually, every group around us is getting people donating them 20 Priory Rizal.
Is that supposed to be the hardest one?
I feel like Rookery is going to be the hardest one, but it actually felt pretty easy. I mean, I know Cinder and Flood won't be that like aren't hard timer-wise. So the ones we have left is probably the hardest.
Mix a little banger. Yeah, it's the new Big Booty mix. Actually, I forgot there is the 684 chest that drops off Gallywix. I would take that shit.
That could be a vibe. Anyone who needs that, like that raids, is probably a scammer. No way they need that.
Yeah, like I feel like that's one of those things that a guild would just like give you. Like, oh yeah, fuck out of it. Whatever. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way they could institute resilient in a way where you couldn't, like, I don't know if I'm trying to think if it would be like a problem if you said like other people can't earn resilient off of a resilient that they like off of a resilient key, basically. Like in order to earn resilient, you have to do a key that isn't resilient at that level.
That'd be nice.
But then I'm trying to think like, does that fuck you if you're like, are there unintended kind of edge cases where that would fuck somebody? But I don't think so. I feel like if you're just like, yeah, in order for you to earn resilient at a key level, you have to time a key. You have to time a key at each level, or you have to time each dungeon at that level, and that dungeon cannot already be resilient when you time it. You have to
good
time
way
a
of doing
depletable
it.
key.
Although it'd still be weird, right? Because they'd have the IO, but not the resilient.
Yeah. And that's where it would be kind of like a compromise. Like, yeah, you still get the IO, but that your character is now like, it doesn't give you resilient. You know, and it's like that part hasn't really ever changed. I guess I feel like you can always borrow somebody else's key. You can always have somebody else jump in your group and like use their key and get score off of it. But I feel like you shouldn't be able to use somebody else's resilient key to get resilient for yourself.
Makes sense.
Mix is fire. It's the Big Booty Mix, volumes 26. Spotify, YouTube. I think I listen to it on SoundCloud, but I think their shit's on Spotify. I'm pretty sure. Probably both, honestly. They probably put it everywhere. And if you haven't listened to any of the Big Booty mixes before, if you like one of them, you're gonna probably like all of them. So if you like volume 26, I'd also recommend volumes 1 through 25. All right, let's see. Does Frosty have sockets yet? Excellent. Another week of not taking a socket.
Yeah, I took a leech upgrade, which is probably incorrect, but
Nah, that's correct, but it is just funny how you have been so blessed in the vault department that you don't have a socket in any of the things that you need a socket item for.
I mean, I made some errors in my vaults. Like I vaulted this, I vaulted this, vaulted this. These are all useless. That's supposed to be 684.
Hmm. So you just have multiple Hearts of Azeroth in your bag? Or Bazarok?
Yeah.
So it's not worth running a single mastery gem for your primary stat gem?
Eh. Yeah, I could. I don't know. It's just I just have so much mastery with Kazan and Chaster. It's like the thought of playing more is disgusting.
And then that means that if you get my binding a binding on you, you get one more stat proc as well.
Yeah, I mean I should do it.
What's my take on the speculated add-on change? Do I think it'll disrupt how I play? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if they are genuinely going to take as big a bite out of add-ons as they are indicating that they will, everybody will notice it unless you play on the default UI already. Like anybody that's like playing high keys or mythic rating is going to notice it. Will it be
vibing?
Will it be bad? I don't know, like obviously there's like a spectrum of outcomes. In a dream scenario, Blizzard maintains the usefulness of current add-ons, but eliminates the need for some of the game solving aspects of it. And then they reduce the complexity of encounters by a commensurate amount, and so the difficulty of the game doesn't go up or down really. There's just less bloat, I guess. I don't think they're going to successfully pull that off, but I don't know. The other side of it is that they gut a bunch of add-ons that were really useful, and they don't really make good changes to the game, and you just end up feeling like the game is like hiding things from you that you used to be able to see and would still like to see but can't anymore. And it's, you know, it would be like somebody going through life.
Yo, so you guys want to do the 20 right away?
Losing the use of a hand that they had been able to use for the first like 30 years of their life, and then you're just like, you know what it's like to have that hand, but you don't have it anymore, and it's just like,
right away.
Okay.
Can I figure out how to live with one hand? Yeah. Am I always gonna know what it was like to have two and miss that? Yeah.
I disagree, but I mean, if you guys all want to send it, it's cool with me. I don't mind either way. I just think it's better to just have 20s in bags.
We need a jury of our peers. I'll be the jury. Leech, what's your argument?
I think we've lost every 19 into 20 ever. That's my argument.
Okay. Compelling point. Jane, what's your argument?
The thing is, we've only done that like once, so that's a small sample size. I don't think that means too much. I think
maybe like
I think it's
less
dual
than 10
benefit.
times.
Maybe 1 times like 10. Okay, compelling point. Jane,
we've never. I think it's just better for like multiple reasons. Get the warm up, you get like the muscle memory, and then you get a 20 after in your bags. But again, I don't care. If you guys all vote for the other thing, I'll do either. Just my opinion.
JB, do you have anything to add for either argument?
We have 221 priorities too as well, right?
No,
we have one key left to try.
Okay. I don't feel strongly one way or the other about it. I don't mind if we go right into 20. I also feel like there is probably some value in going 19 to 20. But I don't feel like I have conviction in that opinion. It's I think it's hard for me to feel like getting more reps in a key before you do it is ever a bad thing, but
yeah, we can do it for sure. I don't even have
But
an argument. I'm just pointing out.
Let's let God decide.
No, you still have 2 jury to go. You and Jason.
Okay. Well, I also don't really feel strongly each way. My only thing is that I hate doing the same dungeon over and over again.
Sure, Jason.
His mouth's on fire. Give him a bit.
Oh, all right. I got my mythic plush shirt back on.
Okay.
Does it have the nipples cut out?
Yeah, so I can rub them in between keys. Yeah, I had
By
to
the
change
way,
out of my.
were we
like public-
crafting bindings?
Maybe.
I will be eventually. Yeah.
I thought that was
I don't
going to
know how
happen
to-
this week.
Yeah, we could. I've already crafted mine.
If I do my weekly quest.
Lol.
I don't have another weapon to equip, so I can't yet.
Well, it just needs to be multiples of 2.
But you can just recraft your weapon to not have ascendance if that's what you're worried about.
Like, I don't know, dropping eye level is weird. I guess it's eye level and a ring slot. Doesn't really matter.
How do you sim binding for you?
I actually have no idea. I mean, I think you could more or less compare it as a flat value, like just take the average. I could look back through my logs and tell you what my uptime is. Like every time it procs on one of you, I get a buff, and then, so I can tell you what the amount of time I spent procced was, and then
That would work.
you just multiply it by one of each of the gems. So it would be like in the 19 priority we did, I had uptime of 28%. And so if it's proccing all 4 gems, then that would be 391 times 4 times 0.28. So 391 times 4 times. So it would be the equivalent of 438 secondary stats. Like let's see, divide by 4. So it'd be like 110 of each secondary stat.
That's
throughout.
pretty bad, isn't it?
Uh,
Because Dusk Thread is 1500 with like 80% uptime.
Death Thread is...
Yeah, it's only 750.
Yeah, it's
But I
not
guess
1500.
it's one.
Yeah, it's just one
Yeah,
thing.
counting both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I also feel like that's low, the 19 that I... Let me see what it was in the Rookery that we did. Okay, the Rookery is 24%.
We don't have to. I crafted mine already just in case. Like right now, I have a embellished feet, but I already had mythic feet before, so I get 3 item levels on shoes. It's not a huge deal. Who cares about 3 item levels on one piece?
Yeah, I guess the question is there anything else you're going to craft, Leech?
I would craft Frost gear. I have like a lot of missing spots.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm okay to rock the current gear I have. Pretty good. Anyway, we're going prior or is in a brew?
Right.
I wonder if it's worth
Why
me
did I go to the time with?
linking with Jason. No, because then it puts his on me. Never mind.
They want to be buffed?
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking of the fact that I was like, I wonder if it's worth putting all the buffs into you, because Even though you're probably not the best choice of DPS, it at least would eliminate the tank from the equation. But then I forgot that would make all your buffs go into me, and that's bad. So
Wait,
I
how's
need
that?
to never be linking with anybody.
Wait. Okay. Actually, I feel like that's not bad. My buffing you is irrelevant because it's like by me having the embellishment, I get all of your juiced effects, right?
Yes.
And if you just say you're buffing the 4 of us, then let's just say you get like, I don't know, 80% effective. It's not like buffing Frosty is useless.
The orphans
But
of
let's just say, you
Meldar
know,
have been asking to play with
whatever
you again.
your expected value of
I
the
think
stat
they'd
gain
appreciate it if you
is,
visited
just
them.
do 80%.
Oh fuck!
The
Oh
alternative
shit!
is you just buff me all the time.
Sought to kill you.
No, but the problem is, in order to buff you all the time, you have to buff me all the time.
Something.
But me buffing you all the
Each of
time
his
is
lieutenants
not
bolsters his tactics.
like that's just a bonus.
Draw them
No,
away
because you could be
and
buffing everybody else. Or buffing yourself with a different embellishment.
Maybe. All right, I'm flying there because port's on CD.
Is it LVI or WeCore? That's wind tools for
Put your
LVI.
Shit, an
GMJB real quick.
application.
Oh wait, kick Sparky and put the 21 in real quick.
Okay.
The orphans of
Oh, wait, so,
Meldar
sorry, are
We
we
got
doing
it.
the 19 or not?
I think
Let's
they'd
roll.
appreciate it if you visited
1 to
them.
2.
I like that. On principle, I agree that we should do the
Okay.
19 first. But
1 through 50, 19,
empirically,
51 through 120.
Leash is
Okay.
right.
No.
I don't even think it's a bad idea. I think it's a good idea, but it always fails for us. So
Okay, well, the dice have determined what we're doing the 19.
all right.
Wait, no. Wait. It's best 3 out of 5. So it's 1 to 1 currently.
Wait.
2 to 1 currently.
No,
2 to
chain
2.
rolled 19
no,
to
you
20.
rolled already.
All right, 1 to 2, 1 to 2.
Yeah, 19 to 20. It's a 50-50.
Oh, you did 19 to 20.
Oh, that's smart.
All right, Jason JV roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
This has been conclusive.
All right. Wait, what do they go ask Corey in his chat? Should I ask him
Ask him what?
what we should do, and then we listen to Corey?
Sure. We're gonna outsource our key.
Hello, Corey. Should we send 19 priority into 20 or go straight 20? He's AFK.
Good. Also conclusive.
Wow, what an intelligent.
He said
response
one into
to
the other.
streamer.
Go 19.
Okay, 19 it is.
Let's at least do a good 19.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking own on him. We're gonna stun him and do tricks on him.
Yeah, anyways, we're ready.
Leech K is key.
5, 4,
Or JB if you want to have the flame sprout.
2, 1.
Fucking ammo red. Wait, it gave me a Kazan stack. Yo.
Yo.
Wait, are they gonna leave? Oh, they leave. No, man.
Yep. Or else you just stack
My
it to
wife
20
was
and
a
start the
kid. She
key.
just fucking left.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill
Yikes.
you.
Mark skin up.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Demon Hunter stop up.
3, 2,
Oh, one's going off. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Round of kicks next.
Oh.
Chobman stop. Chobman stop.
2, 1. AOE.
Druid stop after the stunt. Druid stop.
AMZ here.
2, 1. AOE.
Oh, this pad is cheeks and ass.
We want it though, no? We want
Yeah, it's just cheeks and ass.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah. Same thing with DH sigils. They're also cheeks and ass.
Watch leap.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex. No, I'm not. Leap soon.
Oh, I'm rooted like a dog.
Okay, Shane's got my Ironbark.
That's nice.
Chainmail.
CC.
Comment.
CC. Leave.
Chainmail.
Going down, but it'll, you know.
Okay, I got vortex down.
Push with the maybe.
CC.
Sleep next.
Leave.
Chainmail.
I'll stun next.
CC. Leave. CC.
Still my stun.
Chainmail.
Ah, okay, so yeah.
T-Storm next.
CC. CC.
I miss.
Leave.
Chainmail.
All we have is Druid stop.
Okay.
There's one guy. Oh, you did go. It's a good pattern, not. Don't kill this for a sec.
Rosy first. Oh, Frosty. What the fuck? Frosty still?
What?
Rosing.
Oh.
Wish you had lasted a little
Okay, standing in melee after I stun is not smart.
She just shielded right away too before doing anything. That was weird.
I think she was RP interfiring.
Oh.
Demon, thank you for the reset, babe. 54 months.
Like
Appreciate it. And thank you for your
fire
continued inclusion in the Jade Babes.
I think the combat with that mob started as she was casting. So it just counted as like, okay.
Oh, dude, I really don't like this second. Can you like grip the shooter that's up the stairs in fast?
Yeah.
Just like kind of just sitting there shooting me. My life is an ending to it.
You're getting jorked, as they say.
Yeah, it is eliminating my whole entire lineage. I'll just probably wait a few seconds on the footman if you want and make it a bit easier.
I'm just tagging him for Kazan.
Oh, I see. I see. Makes sense.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to
There's
kill you. When Captain Dale cries protecting something.
my stops.
3,
Each of
2,
his lieutenants
1.
bolsters his tactics.
AoE.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Kick suit. Shaman stops out.
3, C2, 1. AoE.
One more stun in the druid. Druid. Aims in.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
That was the worst RNG ever.
Art.
Leave.
Chainmail jump. Bounces.
Leave.
Chainmail jump.
Shaman stops on defense.
Leave. CC. CC.
Sleep.
Got vortex down.
Can you push with that for next thing?
Yep.
Leave.
Chainmail.
Fly next.
CC. Leave.
Chainmail?
T-Storm.
CC.
T-Storm still. All stun.
CC. Leave.
Chainmail.
If I ever get the bleed, it's like so. Don't kill it? Distract left.
Yeah.
Fast. Yeah, I will not fucking murder myself this time.
I don't have Death Mark here. It'll be a bit different. Trying something.
Sure. Bard.
Be next.
Jason next.
Monka.
H.
A lot of traps.
Try to eat as many as I can.
Jason.
The fuck?
Me. Frosty. Leech. Me late.
CC.
Shaman.
CC. CC.
Still shaman.
CC.
Me.
Stunning.
Oh.
Leech. Frosty.
Aurora this defending 9.
Jason.
CC.
Thunderstorm the next one.
We can beat it, I think.
Me.
For sure.
CC.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale
20 on both our shaman subs.
Start with druid then. Should be okay.
No, we'll,
Same thing on his.
we should be okay.
Sounds good.
Good kicks.
Kicks. I grip into
Okay,
shaman.
Yep.
And then after the second cap, it's druid. And get ready for dispel. It's druid now. Do a kick set. Kick set. Into my stops.
CC.
Silencing. Into thunderstorm. Sleet. Just Jason kick diamond. JB kick the mini.
Ignore Duomo, hit the
I kick.
shooter.
You have Death Mark for that ball?
Yep.
I kinda fucked with that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
Leech kick. Dispel. Chain
I think on the
mini.
20
Jason priest.
I think on the 20 I would have reset Death Mark last ball.
Jason priest. I just kinda liked how fast that pack died. Yeah.
CC.
Leech. Chain. Jason. Me.
won't peel off anymore. I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Yeah, go.
Be grip kick here.
Can you bark me?
Jason next.
3, 2.
It stops it. Next up.
Me. Leech.
AoE.
Jason.
Three,
Leech.
2, 1.
I'll move out of the flame strike. Oh, cage breaks in 8.
It'll be grip into Jason kick.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in the footman now.
Yeah. Grip.
Jason
I kick there. I kick.
Oh, okay. I have it.
AoE.
That's a little weird here.
Jason kick.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty weird. Bark.
Me. Jason. Leech.
Oh, hello?
You can root the priest, but don't break it for now. Me, my kick.
AoE. CC.
Hey, wait, watch out. Jason kick. Leech kick. Ready for the priest whenever you guys are fine.
Okay, breaking it. Okay.
Leech kick. It's okay. Me and JB, you'll have to kick this one, JB. Kick X now.
2,
Pretty weak for a bit. I need help.
My
Okay.
kick.
Can always silence if you guys need a blanket.
No, we're good. Jason kick. Leech. See, Radiance is hitting me through cloak, so I don't know.
I think it's a cloak bug or something.
My kick. Jason.
Game
3,
sucks.
dodge, 2, 1.
Leech, GG's. Still Leech. Nice kick, JV.
Art.
AoE. Three, two, dodge.
Hit me with this dot.
Yep.
15 on Lust.
Don't hit it instantly. Need to go for
Jason.
Kazan.
Jason's first kick.
Still strikes lackeys. God, God!
I'm so bad.
Leech kick.
Oh,
We have drums. We have drums.
Drum.
AoE.
It's fine. Don't tilt.
AoE.
I'm like trying to open my bags, but my game is frozen. I might die.
AoE.
Yeah, you're dead.
You froze?
Jason kick. Jason kick.
Yeah, I got it.
Leech. Me.
You got bark
Bark
on
when you
4.
have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me kick.
Jason.
AoE.
I stun. Leech.
AoE.
Me. Dead. Oh, I cannot chain yet. I think this pull without haste is hard.
AoE. AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Leech. Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Me. Leech. Chin. Actually, Jason. Jason. Chin.
AoE.
Me. Jason. Leech.
AoE.
Focuses. Going.
First circle.
Okay, bro. Second kicks. Monka.
AoE.
I stop. Me and Jason. Second kicks. Maybe stun leech. Bark me. Shaman stops. One went off.
That's fine. It was on me.
AoE.
Oh. Catheter.
I'll do first.
Kicks. Second kicks.
AoE.
Shaman. Okay.
Only
No.
the strongest survive.
Shaman. Shaman.
Ow, that was lucky.
Second cap.
First kicks. Second kicks.
AoE.
Sleets.
AoE.
My kick. Why's the one caster dead already? Jason? Leech.
AoE. AoE.
They serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Fate.
will! By my holy hammer!
So,
Cleanse you!
3, 2, 1.
By my shield! Flames run heal me.
Fate.
Flame empowers me. Glory guides my hammer.
So, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, holy shit. I got
Fate.
Glory guides my hammer.
So,
Cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light.
Next one, just go on the wall for both of us in there.
I am healed.
oh, oh.
The flame
Fate.
powers me.
Wait, dude.
Glory guides my hammer.
So, 3,
Oh, I
2,
don't have Death's Defense.
1.
That's bad.
Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed.
Fate.
5,
Good, little bit of teamwork.
2,
On the wall.
1.
So,
Ah!
Careful, careful,
Watch
careful,
the
careful.
Beyblade, watch the Beyblade.
3, 2, 1.
Was that your own?
Yeah, I just tried to step
Hey,
too
yo.
early.
Bart.
The flame empowers.
Fate.
There's our wall again. Should be the last one. About the death mark, I don't know if we need to soak or not.
So,
Oh. It's a bit LD.
3, 2,
Yeah, maybe soaking.
1.
Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed.
Fate.
Skill.
Glory guides my hammer.
So,
Jason for star.
Still yours.
Your prey has
First
walked the
kicks.
pottery from a place of contemplation
Second
to an
kicks.
uprising. Why? She has always preached
My stop.
the strength of the Emperor's will.
AoE.
But to turn against us is madness.
AoE.
One more. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman. Bart.
The highest healing.
One more stun into first kicks.
Why
First
did I do
kicks.
that?
AoE.
As leech with your stun, look to single target stun the mage in this spot.
Okay.
When it's dying. I'm going. Focuses.
Jason, get the first priest.
I'm pulling. Wait, what? First kicks. Second kicks. My stop.
AoE.
Me and Jason next.
AoE.
I'm death marking with skull. Try to hit the other one.
I'll Nova here. And then Legion Chain.
Falling.
Thunderstorm into first kicks. First kicks.
AoE.
Sleet.
AoE.
Blind. Rogue blind. Second kicks. And look to single target stun lead. Beautiful. Footman dying as well. Maybe kidney.
Yeah.
Kill the footman.
AoE.
Toll. Jason danger.
Ah,
And then
god
bait.
damn it, man.
I think if my surge crit, it would have worked.
No.
This game sucks.
Purification.
Set
We
of
should go
focus.
right. We should go right.
There.
If that's good.
We can.
Oh, that's bad.
Can.
Okay, okay.
Set of focus.
Jason takes star for me.
Yeah, that's star.
You need to get into the corner. My stops.
Conquer Pasalgar and subjugate the world.
Falling. Falling.
One more.
Falling.
Shaman.
AoE. Falling.
Round of kicks after second stun. One more. Round of kicks. I'm gonna silence. We'll go sleep next. Blind.
AoE.
Kick. Can you go, JB?
Yeah.
Okay. Mage is dying. Look to stun lich.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
It died really fast at the end.
The paths also just doo-doo, no matter what we do. Do you wanna go with Let's Pull?
Good, if we can. I have a death mark. But Leech has no CDs.
Fine.
Okay, do you want me to distract this somewhere?
Not where it's at. So to keep walking. Set a focus.
Jason, pick one of these.
I have
Wow.
far. Okay. Going now. We need to tuck into this corner, by the way.
I got a guy on me.
Yeah. Gripping. I stun. Shaman stop. You get deeper in this corner. We'll do a round of kicks. Round of kicks now. Sleep. Rogue blind. Roar JP. I bomb. We're good.
They're dead, they're dead. I'm looking for
Footmen
star.
are getting low. We should AMZ as they're dying.
I'm gonna look to thunderstorm.
Yeah, I'll try to push out of the thunderstorm.
One.
Two more. This guy also pops.
Holy shit.
I didn't know if
Okay.
he pop.
Set a focus. We're missing one. Missing two.
Oh fuck, I'm looking at the wrong pack.
Kick.
Go casters. Pick star, Jason.
But then we're just stopping the things. Me first. Stun.
Falling.
My grip.
Falling.
My silence.
Falling.
Double shaman. Make sure you do your stops late in the cast.
Falling. Falling.
Mage.
One more cap.
Falling.
Blind.
Falling.
Sleet. I have the silence. We'll do kicks out of the silence.
Watch mage dying.
Look for stuns. Good. One footman really low.
Yeah, I'm moving a star.
Oh god damn.
Oh, this
God
dude,
damn it.
They're gonna
It's
heal.
fine, they funnel.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
see.
Oh, it's
No.
okay.
It's fine. We staggered.
Look,
That's
there's-
what it is.
Just, yeah, we can just go.
Yeah,
As long as we don't die on the boss.
Jason. Just kill this low one real quick. H. Holy shit, what a roar. Me. Jason.
5, 4,
Chain.
3, 2,
Footman dying.
1, 4, 3,
Ooh, leech.
1.
Jason.
I don't have kidney.
It's fine. Me. Leech.
5, 4, 3,
Turn around.
Jason.
2, 1.
Done.
1.
Set a focus for your stun.
I'm looking at the star.
Orange.
Star dying.
5, 4, 3,
I hope I can just breathe.
1. 4, 3,
Turn around.
2,
Oh, overlap, I agree.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Overlap here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have right side. Triangle.
Okay, I don't know how that totem like missed almost everything, but
Fine. My move.
Pushing in.
Look to kick soon. Okay, Jason kick and run towards the back. Probably Ursula like the door soon too. Okay, we're Giga chillin'.
5,
These fellas stand no chance.
2,
Okay, I'm gonna vortex. Oh, come on.
Not needed.
4,
Turn around.
Luke away.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look away.
2,
Overlap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
night is
Alright, we
done.
go again.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
Hmm.
destruction.
Dude, trying to catch that pad is so awkward sometimes.
Of the sacred flame.
In the second pool?
Thank you.
The one in this one.
Oh yeah.
Any opinion on limiting combat add-ons? I mean, I enjoy add-ons. Limiting them will be sad. I understand why they want to do it, because they are essentially pitting their own developers against add-on developers in a rat race where every time they try to come up with a way to outfox add-ons, to introduce something that you can't use add-ons to fix, add-ons just figure out how to fix it, and then they become even more complex. And if anything, I feel like Blizzard's ingenuity in trying to limit add-ons has simply caused add-on developers to become fucking godlike. Why am I avoiding these? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Dang, we lost so much time in the second boss fight.
To the point where
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
a lot of the
Minus 21 to
add-ons that
plus
exist
52.
today like only exist because Blizzard tried to solve other
-54 to -45.
or tried to
I have an
prevent
idea
other
for
add-ons
something
from
we
being
could do there to
effective.
gain time, but I think it maybe being too
And
much
so
of a change for
add-on
now.
developers just kept doing more and more and more. And the only way really for Blizzard to win that is just to literally be like, you can't do it anymore. We're going to
can have
prevent you
arrows
from doing
for
it.
That'd be pretty good.
Now, the problem is it's going to require,
Not
if
even
and if
that.
Blizzard wants to stick the landing here, it's going to require them to make both their own UI better and make
It'd be kinda hard for
bosses
JP
and dungeons
too, I
less
think.
complex. And I don't necessarily trust them, but what's going to be harder for me?
I just have an idea if you wanted to other gain time, but I think it'd be hard for you.
You've piqued my curiosity.
Well, whenever we're like fighting the first conjurer and mage pair in the second boss room, everything always dies and like there's one mob left at 30%, then we chain to the final pack. Idea would be that when we press our CDs, we hex and cage the two casters and start fighting the paladins with it. And then chaining the casters.
In the
So
second
do more
boss room?
paladins for a longer amount of time.
I
Yeah.
don't give a shit. Go fucking pull shit whenever you want to.
Okay.
We don't no, we're not, I don't want to like dry do it on the fly. Be for future. So I think for the future it would be good to probably think about how we do the last boss area.
So something along the lines of making world first rating obsolete because add-ons. Well, not obsolete, but more or less that they design these things that are supposed to be very difficult, and they have to account for the fact that you're going to have add-ons. So they build them to be not only difficult for a player with no add-ons. I mean, it would be impossible for a player with no add-ons because they're building it to be very difficult for a player with add-ons. And so even with all these tools at your disposal, they're building these fights to be difficult, which means if you don't have those tools, you're just fucked. There's no possible way that you could make the calculations,
Need food.
solve some of this stuff in the amount of time they give you to solve it. The only way
Come on, real
that's
quick.
remotely doable
on
is to
here.
have a weak ore that's
Yeah, no food.
computing this shit for you.
Hey dude, I cranked that dungeon in silly style. What the hell?
Yeah, this dungeon definitely does something to you because it's like the one dungeon where your healing taken is like creeps back up to being in line with Jason and
Well,
us.
This is the one dungeon where it's like I don't know. This second pull is so racist. Yeah, I get owned on it. I don't know if it's the dogs. I don't know if it's the extra shooter or what, but I just get owned.
And I think the second boss area is probably the hardest tank area of the season. The toll just like slams your health bar. And the first boss is the hardest tank boss of the season as well. The way we did that was a bit awkward for me too, but it's like fine. I'm just complaining. Wasn't the hugest fan of having to get threat on 2 mobs at the same time. We were walking in.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of opportunities to get the pat as it's moving. So it's basically like whenever it shows up is when it shows up. And then if that's the same time as something as the CC is falling off.
Yeah, I mean it was fine. It's just I had to untarget the boss for a second. Which at certain times is pretty rough.
Am I not wanting to do MD anymore? I would say that I'm still definitely open to doing it, but haven't had an opportunity come along that was appealing in quite a while. But never say never.
What do you guys usually hit on the Lust Pool?
Paladins. I think.
Are you guys like
maybe-
splitting your prio or hitting the same one?
Probably splitting.
Yeah, we're splitting. I mean, I can swap targets on the fly. If one is like if I end up targeting the same one that Chain is, I'll just swap off when I notice.
No, I think it's chill. I was just curious.
I'm usually targeting one of the back two, so if you pick one of the front two, it's good.
Yeah, I always hit one of the ones in the front.
We're chilling.
Try not to pull.
JB's key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The
Bark.
god sought to kill you.
Round of kicks.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants
Stop.
bolsters
3,
his tactics.
2, 1.
Draw them away and defeat them.
AoE.
Leech cripple. Round of kicks here. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
After the second stun, it's Druid.
And then Z next.
Yep. It's in 5.
2, 1. AoE. Three, 2. CC.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Arc.
Shaymail? Pounce soon.
It'll be Shaman first defense.
Leave.
Chainmail?
Chainmail.
Leave.
These guys being so out is really bad.
It's okay. One of them is pretty low. Chainmail soon.
CC.
Sleep.
CC.
Rogue line next.
Okay, Bradley.
CC.
I'm gripping, a little late.
Leave.
Chainmail.
I'll fear next.
Watch Jason.
CC.
My fear. Thunderstorm next.
Leave.
Chainmail.
Hold on, let me deal with this.
Yeah. I'll know that next. Know the JB next.
Ready for jump?
Leave.
Chainmail leap.
New Typhoon next.
Yep.
Shooter in the back. Has some health. Distract is really good if you can come. Like I know.
Rusty first. No death mark here.
Reflect.
Bart. Hey bro,
He's
these
shielded.
fucking...
Careful. Jason kick. My kick. Actually, leash kick. My kick. Watch your feet.
Reflect.
Trying to eat these
Shield again.
traps.
Jason next.
Shaman first defense.
Leech. Rusty.
Yeah.
Jason. Leech. Me.
Still Shaman.
Reflect.
Shield.
Sleet here.
CC.
Leech kick.
Grip this single one in 15 on the
Jason
skull.
kick. Frosty.
CC.
Grip skull, and then thunderstorm the clump.
Leech. Me next. We can beat stuff marked.
Reflect.
Yeah.
Leech.
Let it go, let it go, let it go. Okay.
Is this frozen?
Tug left. Kicks here, kill casters.
Shaman. Druid after Shaman. One more stun. Kicks. One's going through. Leech, you're eating one. My stops. Misery.
CC.
Silencing. Rogue line now.
Okay, my blind.
Yeah, kind of bad. Sleep. Kick. Dispel. I'm dropping a
Let it go on me,
bomb.
let it go on me.
Solo stop.
They're dead.
Jason kick.
I want death mark this guy, so you guys hit the new guys.
Yeah, give me a sec. Chain. Leech next.
I'm saying.
I have new guy. Bart. Jason next.
Feet.
Beats. Yeah, I'm gonna Nova here. Chain next. Leech mini, Jason Priest.
Hit the shooter and the woman. Blumal's dead.
Dispel, maybe. JB, anything? Me? Chain? Jason, any?
Priest. Leech.
CC.
Thunderstorm here maybe.
I can blind. I'm blinding.
My kick.
Three
Jason.
dispel.
Leech. Hit the footman. Oh, you maybe need to sap as well.
Sure.
You won't peel off any more. I see.
CC.
Yeah.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Going.
Jason kick, then grip. Jason kicks circle. Grip. No, grip kick next on leech, or just kick.
Dodge. 3, 2,
My kick.
1.
Jason. Leech.
AoE.
My kick.
Art.
Jason.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Leech if needed.
Sap
The
breaks
guy
in
breaks
5.
an 8th.
Yeah, I'll get him.
It'll be Jason's kick out of grip. Leech kick.
AoE.
Grip the flame strike, probably.
Yep.
Dodge.
My kick.
2, 1.
Jason next.
Oh, that guy's in combat, by the way. Make sure you break it.
Damn it.
It's okay. Jason kick next.
Break the footman.
Okay, I'm breaking him.
It's good, it's good.
My kick. Jason kick. Oh, sorry, leech kick. Jason.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
My kick. Leech.
Art.
Jason. It's dead, never mind. Look to root on the
Jason's
next go
off to
round.
defend.
On the next go round, you don't have to run out here. There. You're playing time.
CC. 3, 2,
Push the chrono.
1.
Jumping someone. Me.
Okay, are we ready for the priest?
Yep.
It's
AoE.
I don't
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
Oh.
This is a battle shout.
Okay. Makes sense.
3,
Yeah, I don't know.
1.
I looked at the path, so I rooted halfway and was trying to say it was a bad idea. That's when kick happened.
No, because I guess if we can't get the kick, but if there's
If
an
you're the
ad,
one breaking it, it takes too long.
no,
Yeah,
if
I
there's
think
an
it's
ad
true.
up in the pack, or if there's an ad up on the fight, I can just reroute the other ad and the thing will come in.
I think we could have just waited for the next go round. Like, balls was still at half HP. I think we were chill to wait for one more go round.
I think we just need to pay more attention to what's happening when we try to go for it.
Yeah, we were about to get AoE. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's just there's no reason to rush it. We had plenty of time for the thing, but I mean, it's chill. It is what it is.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
This is the shit that makes me mad. Is like, it wasn't even the fact that I went to go get the mob that killed us. I mean, I guess like somebody we missed a kick because I was doing it or something like it. I don't know, but like there was, it wasn't even me going to get the mob that wiped us. And it was like, oh, it was just it was a bad idea. Like we should. And it's like that's not why we wiped.
Pace was looking good, and I think we would have killed the boss by 11-ish, maybe. Even with death, maybe 11:30.
Oh. Oh no. Ah, whatever. We missed the kick.
What are we all knowing?
Were you missing a neck piece?
Stop.
It's all good. Go, Cinder.
I don't think I was actually. Because on my death, it says I got hit for 11.27 million. Which I don't even know how that's possible because I don't have that much health. Oh, I had wind barrier up. Yeah. So that would just be my yeah, so never mind. No, oh no. I was wearing all my gear.
Can you take your neck off real quick?
Okay, it's off.
I think you weren't because it killed you by 1 mil overkill. And it did. Actually, I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's run this in there.
Glad I could help.
I think the only shielding in this group is wind barrier. Alright, Cinder. That's a no decurse dungeon. It's a wind rush good dungeon.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
How does the new embellishment work? Which
Relog.
Which embellishment?
I got a weak aura bug.
An on use on the ring? Oh, it's called binding and binding. So there's a couple components to it. The on use part is if you link with another person that also has the ring. I will not be doing that. What the ring does is if you're not linked with somebody, it will randomly select somebody in your group and empower their gyms. And that means that it gives you a little under 400 secondary stat per type of gym that you have. So the ideal thing is that it goes on somebody who has rainbow colored gyms, meaning they have one crit gem, at least one crit gem, one verse gem. You don't need to have more than one. Like, there's no benefit to having multiple of them, but you want to have at least one. So if you have a crit gem, verse gem, mastery gem, haste gem, it will give you 390 of that secondary stat per gem type that you have. So it's basically a little secondary stat buff that'll randomly proc on members of the group. If two people wearing the ring, or if there are two people wearing the ring, they can link with each other so that every time their ring procs, it goes on the other person. So you basically lock your buffs into each other. But for me, I don't ever want to link with somebody because that means all of their procs go into me, and I don't want to get buffed. So I just leave mine unlinked and random, and it'll randomly get people in the group.
GB, you're pulling the right back.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Coming in.
You're cute. You're in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Killing the left muscle.
Back now?
Yeah. It's a bit late. Careful. Oh. Area. I lost my target. Maybe careful threat. AoE. Darkness is down. AoE. One more AoE in 3.
Chair, 2 chairs and 5. They're on me. I need bark or something. I'm scared.
You can
Oh,
line.
Yeah.
Try to line.
Leash and Jason showing.
Good.
Hit the high one maybe.
Kill the low one before it goes.
We have plenty of time on that.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull this to start it.
I think Chain might have been hitting one and I hit another.
It's fine. Oh,
Maybe.
you wanted to.
Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely bad, but it's okay.
Oh, fuck. Two casters. The dots situation's gonna be weird. I stunned it. Dot now.
Come on,
On your feet.
Bark me.
This dot timing is okay, I think.
Okay.
I might death mark in 15. We'll see.
If you want to hold, I can send my stuff.
Sure. Probably not a bad idea. He'd be sitting for a while.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Should be okay. Holy fucking buyer.
I don't need Re for boss whenever we want to go. Bench.
Okay, maybe one more AoE. I'm gonna go gather mobs.
Try to beat this, so beat this, which one?
Going.
This is why I say Ascendance is fake.
Watch out. There's like shit everywhere. Can you get at least one more set? I'll get the
Pushing.
Farber.
Oh, what?
We dodged it.
Dodged it.
Dodge and it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure, I guess.
Another one.
Oh, can you bark me and help me? Holy shit, bro, we spawn these things in Africa. Good.
Next debuff I get, I'm light-ish.
I can
just
AMZ
wait.
next.
Clouds are coming near us. Watch the feet in the Z.
Again, next I'm very scared. Only one faint charge. Have elf bot though.
Dot.
I'll help bot if needed. I'll get far. Remember to pot in this next phase.
Keep 'em coming. Another one.
Dot. Dodge.
Oh.
Dot.
Bet this it's real. Okay, I'm trying.
Dodge.
Eat this hopefully. Nice.
Purple. Bark.
Are you here to
That's a
help?
little strange.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Should be okay.
AoE. Falling.
Oh hell yeah.
We need to stop these. Watch GB is 3 stacks.
Help me, please. Get my
If you get
ability
tripled or
back,
doubled, just either stop or call for a stop.
Oh my god. Alright.
We're good?
AoE. Falling.
Shaman stop.
Falling.
Double.
Falling. Falling.
Sleep.
Falling. Falling.
Good. Oh.
You can go if you want.
We don't have kicks. I'm just like waiting a second.
X.
Okay.
Bark. Oh, don't have. Asian.
Falling. AoE. Falling.
I'm sure we have X. Good.
I'm gonna gun after this.
Sure.
Gunning.
Nah.
Hit purveyors.
Okay, so we're keeping one alive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wrangler ideally. It's pretty healthy. You think?
I can eat this. Alright, you just go. I'll put bleeds on it, it should die.
Okay, so I'm
do
holding.
that-
I'm gunning the first pull, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We have to do that weird druid skip, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Come on, little eye, Kazan. Alright. We're good. Okay. Pushing. Okay.
Focuses.
go.
Aim this into the little bump on the wall if you can.
Patches.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, call for when you want the gun.
Oh, one. Void. Monk.
Each
try
bet.
this, I
Okay. We're okay.
Gun. You can gun whenever.
Okay, gunning.
Embark me when you can.
Batches spawning. Ready to line.
Charge.
Try this into the wall.
Shaman.
and then line.
Shaman stop. Cap. The
Landing.
lines.
Still lining. Good now.
Druid stops. Sleet. Can reverse line if we need.
Just go.
Okay, we
Trolls
go
coming
far.
in. Yeah, we're going far. Into the corner.
DCing. Going.
If my Ayakazan survives this, it's a miracle.
Go.
Elder. Entering combat.
You're good. Focuses, and this is our lust.
Okay, Monka. Oh, the goblin's bad. I'm just hitting this for a second. Okay. Might be an early batch. Can't really go yet.
It's okay.
Bart.
Batch.
Okay, throw it.
Get ready to kick and charge.
My stops.
Charge.
My silence here. Batches. Should have died. Do we want to line next or kill?
These will die. These will die.
Okay.
This one will.
Watch kicks. New batch.
Batch.
These I don't
Eat the
know.
charge.
Shaman stops.
Just kill them.
Charge in one. You ready? Watch your
I'm gonna
feet.
throw it far.
Okay, it's fine.
T-Storm next. Show. Sleet next. Purple. Good.
Can go with one maybe. We could charge this over there.
There'll be a charge with a dot on someone. Careful if you have that on you.
Charge.
JB. You bark me.
Me
It's really
read
hard for me to
balls.
it's hard for me to position those.
It's okay, you're good, you're good.
You want Rhea?
Yes, we're boss.
Are you playing Hex, Jason?
I can sap one if you give me read.
Jason, you're muted.
Charge.
No.
One shot. I can just sap it though. So.
It's not about that.
Okay.
I think we should just CC one on full.
That's
But
what
it's
I'm
hard
saying.
for me to get a recage.
Oh, I see. I mean, we'll have
Kill these
CDs on
drop, will it?
full.
Kill
We
these
might just
drop.
die. Putting
Yeah, if you get
thing
the
on.
if you get the thing on you, you're just scared. Is that a focus? Will we kill these?
Do you want me to sap or no?
No. Set a focus. Missing one. Going.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew.
You have the non-dispelled dot. You're scared. Whoever gets this next one is scared.
Dance.
It's on JB.
I don't have blind. I can't kick. Just watch these shitters.
I'm gripping soon. Gripping now.
You want me to quote?
No, we're gonna hold these until I see who gets the shit.
Dot.
Oh, my AMS got eaten.
That's fine. Am I
Are you
free
able
to?
to root totem when these spawn?
Yes, yes.
Okay, and next set needs to be grips with Ursul.
Grips? Like solar grips?
Yeah, like grips to stack them and then Ursul to clump. No chance.
I have a bomb also.
Hey, yo, wait.
I'm
It's
putting them
good,
there
just make
for
sure
now.
you don't do any weird shit.
Yeah.
Okay, waiting. I'm gonna. Okay.
Ursul now?
So
Dot.
They're getting mad soon. Good. I'm gonna bring us back over here.
Yeah, we in 7.
I can zone.
You want
Next
me to
set can
root
be
totem?
my. This can be no. This will be my grip.
Dance.
Don't die in the Z here. Watch your feet.
Res.
15.
Can you grip the back one in a bit?
I'm gonna push the front one back.
Gripping. I missed one.
Dot.
Can dispel yourself.
Oh shit.
Okay, next set we need a grip to group. No need the totem. And it'll be our soul again.
3, 2.
No need the totem?
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drip the back one in, probably. And Ursula, where you can.
I have one more slow also.
That's coming out.
I'll slow.
Do we need to play the next set?
Probably
I'm
not. We're
fighting
just
right
in
now,
this. Yeah, the King's Aim coming soon as well.
Okay. So root the set when it spawns.
Okay.
3, 2.
Yeah, Jason root.
Dance.
Can we drag towards the door?
Yeah, Jason root.
Careful, there's shitters. Careful with the pull. Here we go. Very hard pull here.
Yeah, make sure you get your focuses. There's 4 kick.
Wait for the path to be
Good. Come on, 5.
Oh. Ring. Oh.
Woo!
I'm not gonna grip anything, 'cause I get aggro sometimes doing that. Like through the door.
Art.
I have Purveyor.
I have Star Wrangler.
Missed one.
AoE. Follow.
Star is still real quick. Okay, I got it.
Which one
Res
are you?
really?
I'll just
Can you grip
wait.
that back one in?
Watch Star on up there.
It should get good.
JB has your star here, right?
Yeah, or stop it.
It went off?
No, he kicked.
No, it went off. Something. Our kicks are like out of sort. Stop these, stop these.
I have Star.
Shaman stop.
No.
Capping.
AoE.
Watch one mark. Okay, one is.
Unmarked? I kicked.
No.
I kicked. I mean,
Gripped it?
it's so awkward. We need kick on that.
Let these go, let these go.
X.
Cross. Chain kick it. I got it.
I have cross. I
That's
have
fine.
cross. Star's going up. Yeah, I went to kick Star through the door, and there was like no room for me to come back in.
We're fine. We're still fine. Fucking the monk up.
Yeah, just need to fix that pull in the future. We're good.
Yeah, fighting down. Get a focus.
Okay, I got this top purveyor.
Hard skin.
My bees! You put them in cages?
I need Earth Ellie.
AoE.
Fine. We should get our kicks.
Falling.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank?
Just be careful of randomly getting shot if you have threat from near Though.
Yeah. It's already dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the next sting or the bazooka on me.
Falling.
I'm blinding for you. Kidney it. Watch the boss, we're very close.
AoE.
Less than 58. You want to hit it, I think.
Falling.
Okay.
And you guys are on stop duty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Knock up cap first, as usual. I'm not
Point.
trixing on pull. Careful.
Point.
First is knock up cap.
I'll AMC first.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, leech careful. Oh.
Next is knock up Nova.
Less than 10.
We have
You
nothing.
need another
for-
use if we hit it. Up to
Yes,
you.
we should hit it. We should hit it.
Okay, then hit it. It's fine. In 4.
I got my 45s.
This is knock up Nova.
3, 2, 1.
Plus.
Still knock up Nova. Extra B. Be careful.
So it was on me. Fine.
Yeah.
It's Nova next.
I mean, yeah.
My blind if needed. We're good. Knock up cap next.
Three, 2, 1. Wins.
This is knock up cap. My blind if needed after the cap.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're good.
Wins.
AoE and then knock up Nova. Get your feet. Knock up Nova.
We have a lot of fucking bees. Do you need
Yeah.
help?
Yeah, we should help.
Nova
I
next,
just
Nova.
I just cleared every. Or no, shit. There's one in the back. Fuck me, man.
Sleet next.
Wins.
We have, I don't know, we have. Just anything you
We
have.
have druid
stop
stops.
it. Good,
Just
druid stop.
grips too. Grips too.
Okay, we're good. Shooting bees if needed. Next is knock up cap.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
So knock up cap. One more cap and then some my blind if needed.
Three, 2.
Next is knock up Nova.
Wins.
Barking.
Watch
That's
your
weird
stuff
here.
It's okay. Taking knock up Nova. Nova next. My blind.
Chasing.
2,
Sleet
1.
if needed.
Wins.
Okay, kill boss.
Okay, so I can wild charge up here.
Yeah, if you can reach him.
To make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Oh, you went the long way. No, you won't be able to.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought he was jumping up the other way. Oops.
Okay,
Goodbye,
purple.
Eye of Kazan.
Stop these
Go
first one in
purple.
case they drop on them.
Fuck, I didn't realize there was a window here for him to go up.
I don't have the single stop.
We're good, we're good. They dropped here. We're killing purple first. Star second.
Start.
Mark the next one. I'm about to death mark star.
Yeah. Purple.
Oh, this shit died.
Purple. Gonna start working over as well. Set a
Do we kill
focus.
batch first before boss?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
During boss.
Circle.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
Release, release, release.
Release.
What the fuck? I swear that thing disappeared. What the fuck, dude? That circle definitely fucking disappeared. And then re-fucking appeared. What the fuck, man?
Okay, let's go, Leech.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now
Circle.
Evaded my first one.
It's okay.
Scary.
Look to kill the batch.
Watch threat for a second. It's down. Kill this real quick. Going boss. Batch in 2. Watch waves.
Watch your feet. I'll poke this.
She's dead.
Oh, I broke one in melee, be careful.
Chill, I think. Batch in 4, you can stun it maybe. Beat the batch.
Lots of shit on melee here, be careful.
You good for double?
Yeah.
Close to melee.
Oh, game froze? Did I just DC? Nope. What the fuck?
Are you back?
Yeah.
A lot of barrels. A lot of barrels. Yeah. There's one right on the boss. There's two like really close to the boss. But
Play it safe there.
careful now. That was something.
One more, one more. We're good.
Clear. One stack.
Poking this. Oh, watch out. Melee, melee.
One stack.
One dark here.
AMZ, AMZ.
Okay, all dark next. 1, 2 right near us. One's gonna come directly through us. Careful now.
I get this debuff on pretty lights.
Two stacks.
Outdoor.
Very lit.
One stack.
Is a cringe one here.
This will be dark.
AoE.
Another one right
Watch out for this barrel. Going a blade. Careful now. I'm just not gonna break any, I think. Yeah?
Yeah, I have Death Mark and we have Ascendant soon. Dragging a little bit further so we can, when we get debuffs, we can stay.
Yeah. Dude, this key is a fucking joke, or?
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
This is definitely 21able.
Alright, roll some shit. Oh,
Rolling
DFC. Nice, 21 DFC.
Ooh. I'm rolling
Nice job, nice
my
job.
workshop.
Roll,
Got a
roll.
Alright, the
theater.
secret is that's
Got
the
a-
most damage I've ever done in here. I was fucking slamming.
Got a 19 mother load.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of
Reroll the
damage.
rookery.
We already did.
Oh,
That
we got another
was-
meter.
Oh shit.
I was hitting him with a slam and
Dude,
cheese.
that fucking freeze. What the
Well, that was
fuck,
good.
man? That was crazy, dude. That the freeze on that last boss. Like, I don't think my game's ever frozen that long before without crashing. I was like, I just DC'd in the middle of the last boss. Like, what the fuck?
Would it help on the pull that where shit went bad? If one of you took the close guy as your focus, and I just focused another mob while we're pulling them.
Well, I think it was
Probably,
just
yeah, I died
someone-
because I went to kick Star through the wall. When I came back, there was like nowhere for me to stand without dying.
Right, that's why I was like,
could just run out too.
I should just kick the far one because I'm ranged.
Yeah, I mean, we just need to get our focuses and kicks because we were just off the entire time, and I know how to recover it.
Right. Also, Chain on Chewy. Did you send Death Mark? Okay, I'll fuck myself.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I don't think you did. You guys were split on the boss.
Okay.
Chain, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
No.
No.
It's fine. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Wait, dude, we can do the we can change route for 21 too. Holy shit, so easy.
I got really lucky in like the first boss split plus the first boss. I was getting resets out of my ass. I like that.
We were really quick. Our first boss split was really quick.
That first
Our
pull
second
felt.
boss split was.
I
That
was
first
taking a
pull.
piss. No, I didn't Death Mark Chewy.
Okay.
That first pull felt so much fucking better with only having one
Yeah.
debuff.
Yeah, the change is so good. I swear.
We got a little lucky when Chain was like, if I get fucking chair on me, I'm probably dead. And then one went on Leech and one went on Jason. So.
I was.
Okay,
I
just
ran
go
out
hide.
to line. Yeah, I
Just
ran
go
out to line
hide.
anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
then there you go.
Yeah, I
Also, on the B pulls, would it be good if JB played range and then it chains Scaredy to steps JB? They're the
Which
Wranglers?
people?
They're the Wranglers?
On what?
The Wranglers, the targeted thing?
Oh,
You can outrange it.
I mean, I can always eat it with feint. It's just I didn't die to it there. I can eat it with feint usually. It's just if I run out, then I stop it.
I died to it. If I want to get out, I have to just run, and I think I didn't have sprint for the one I died to.
Wait, the big orange line thing? You can outrange that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can outrange it.
What the fuck? I just been eating that shit in bear form my whole life?
Oh no. It's the like when you run straight away from it, like the animation will like fade away, and the range is like the fadey part.
You can just
Yeah,
stand
so
max
you can
range the
range
entire
it.
pull and they'll never hit you.
Yeah.
They'll still target you. They just can't hit you.
Interesting.
What's the vibration?
From a dark flame?
Oh, we have 19s and 21s. Are we gonna do theater or send her again? I
Do
guess
we,
we could do
I
theater.
mean, with Dark Flame, would we want to run it on a lower level beforehand or just send it?
Probably we haven't ran it in a while. I mean, we could also send them a load. They're both pretty chill, I think.
Yeah, I'm okay with either.
We could
We
19
could,
to 21
we
mother
could
load
also
maybe.
we could also just do a theater. Like Leech still needs theater as well.
Oh,
It's up to you guys.
I don't know. I hate theater, so I'm removing my opinion from this vote.
Well, I mean, you hating theater is an opinion that is valid. So
I was just thinking that it'd be better to like get our Rizal and then finish Leech's Rizal.
Yeah, probably.
We have Floodgate in the bag. It's just priority.
And we have Priory in the bag too.
I'll try Stormbringer again. I think I might be too retarded for Totemic.
Your damage in this queue is really good.
Well, also bear in mind, I think Jason was the only guy that didn't spend significant time running back.
Huh?
I mean, Leech should have fine. Leech shouldn't have the
Yeah,
back.
Leech in back.
Jason's like pretty close to Leech overall.
Where are we going?
We're deciding.
Oh, okay.
19 to 21 Motherload.
Good.
Down.
Or just send the 21. Either or.
I'm good Friday.
Just fine,
Yeah,
yeah.
my first boss, like Brewmaster all dryer, I only had one ascendance on the boss. I was like, holy shit, I'm getting lucky here.
It's nice.
I had ascendance for the second phase, and then Chain had Deathmark for 1 and 2. Or sorry, 1 and 3. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that kind of goes hard.
If you want to know what this key was like for me, click on the healing done for me, and then look at my targets.
Holy.
All right.
The only thing I cheated to this pool was a nice little wave on the last. So that's great. Sometimes you just eat the waves, you know? Happens.
Yeah, that the pull after second boss was fucking terrifying. I think I got like every fucking the one where we were dying with the Wranglers, and I just kept getting the fucking line over and over and over and over, and I was like, please make it stop.
Yeah, you can range it.
Yeah, but I didn't. There's a problem.
I don't know if this is weird or not. Like, what if we did the guy sitting by the door with pull 5?
Guy sitting by the door.
What dungeon are we talking about now?
The Cinder. There's a Wrangler and 2 bees sitting by the door that we do with the next pull. Like, what if you just do that with the previous pull?
Okay, I think I have a different route active because pull 5 is IPA.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at.
USA? Oh yeah.
Oh, this is the Yoda route. Well,
Triple Wrangler, Purveyor, Harvester. Okay. We have the kicks for it.
you'd go double. It was pull 5. Yeah, it'd be double Wrangler, double Purveyor as your pull of forecasters. I'm going by the vote. I'm gonna go use the bathroom too.
What up, Cabbage?
What are we doing here? You know what, dude?
I do know what.
I'm stealing Corey's 20 priority. I'm benefiting from Brazil. I'm gonna go find her 20s. Let's steal them.
It's a very good idea.
I have many, many wares.
Dude, that key is so joke.
May your feet find good trails.
Ugh. Do you want to change anything of what we do? Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think that's good.
There's another Ayakazan dungeon.
Questionable?
Nope, nope, nope.
It's gonna you maintain your stacks from the
Yeah, you'll lose it after
second
after
pull
the
on
first
roads.
pull, but then from that point on, there's no point where you should drop it.
Yeah.
Especially you, because you're always the one that's like running out in front doing shit.
Yeah, I have Kevin's always good.
Alright, I've changed into performant clothing.
Performant clothing.
Yeah, he's butt ass naked.
Dude, he's got the fucking dogs out.
Oh fuck! It died before I shoved it.
Oh shit. How come all their scores are uneven?
Because some people have been doing extracurriculars.
Yeah, you play with OP group. Metacomp.
Dude, that group died. That group died.
Yeah, you still
I
got
know
the.
you're. Me and Frosty have the same. You guys.
Oh.
Are behind. What the fuck? What did we do without you?
Well,
you played with Greg for a couple keys, but I don't know.
Oh, I guess we did a priority.
Oh, it's probably Dark Flame timer for me.
It's probably
My other group did like a
prior
530 under 20.
My priority is 2 under.
Our priority is 241 under.
There you go.
Why are we slower than that? What the fuck?
Totemic's ass.
Yeah, I think so.
I think as long as I don't hit whatever chain's hitting, Stormbringer's fine.
I think on paper it's like maybe better, but I think
I'm just dumber.
I think you just are better at the other one, yeah.
Let me drop a dummy.
So you kind of slam the dungeons with Stormbringer.
I don't know if I've ever broken 6 mil, let alone been close to Leech.
JB's key.
Yeah, you kind of made that dungeon your father. Never Jason's good.
I'm trying to remember how to do this dungeon. Oh wait, is there a curse or there's no curses.
Correct.
JB's key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you say you cooked up like a new route in here?
That's a crazy question to ask after the keystone went in. But no.
No, we did not.
But I mean, I've been like, whenever I'm bored, I just click things in MDT, hashtag tank shit. But I don't think they're that good.
You wanted a bigger first pull so we can hero it.
When did I say that?
Make that up.
Oh, in a group chat, maybe.
Yeah, I remember you saying that
Well,
actually. You said you saw somebody else's route.
I think it's good for the 22, where we'll probably need 4 less.
Yeah, because you said you wanted to. Fuck me, man.
Wasn't
the hell?
Oh yeah, we got a wall on these things. I
Got
remember now.
deleted. Double grease gun. Oh,
Yeah,
Shaman.
'cause
Need another knife stop here? Grip it, maybe? Oh yeah, we should make sure we make sure we wall the fans. Wait, I can not drop my killing stacks, maybe. Dude, I'm fat. No way. Guys left.
Dude. Can we reset?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
we're good.
Is something wrong with your talents or something?
We're good. We're good.
No, we can just keep going.
Get reset the keystone.
Oh my god, dude! I looked too, man.
Wait, what happened?
There's just no way, bro.
Wait, what?
The best
Just
part
inspect
is,
him, bro. Just
the best
inspect
part
him.
is, Jason still has more HP than either Chain or I do.
Wait, what's wrong? What is wrong with your guy?
Just inspect his character.
Jason's character?
Yeah.
Bro, why is your neck off, man?
CC.
Put that thing on! Hello? Dude! I don't know what chooch means, so I'm not gonna call you one, but dude!
I was ready to go the whole dungeon without it.
Dude!
That's why I got grease gunned, by the way.
I'm gonna fucking pickleball your dick or something like.
Dude, I was like, why am I casting so slowly? Huh. Whatever. No PI, I guess.
Woola. Deep breaths, deep breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Bro. Would AMZ work on the knives? There's no shot. Physical damage.
What if we let the toxics go? The toxic blades go off? Then it's.
Do we have enough walls to wall 2 sets in a row?
I don't know. Probably. Wasn't a problem on the 21. Just kind of lived.
First, you just died of 2 grease. It's kind of crazy.
It's okay. That's how it should be. So it wasn't BFA.
Holy shit, Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers in a death run. Holy shit.
Anybody else get a Switch too?
5.
Nope.
4.
I switched to a neck piece.
2. 1.
My wife bought one for the kids, and I let them know that they didn't deserve it, but my wife is a simp, so...
What the hell?
Dude.
I see.
You're MJ pilled. Holy shit.
Were they being bad this year?
No,
This
they just
year.
they just didn't really do anything to deserve a Switch 2 in the middle of the summer. I was like, wait and give it to them for Christmas or something. She was like, no.
Walls in 3.
CC.
Next fan is Shaman. Threat? Defensive and walls and in Shaman in 3.
Iron Bark.
Need a Solar Stone?
CC.
I cage it, I guess.
Wait, it's not letting me mount you for some reason.
Hmm.
Okay.
Distracted.
That'd be a tight one for you guys.
No, it should be fine.
Bait.
We're good.
Bark. Kicks.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My subs. Silencing. Round of kicks next. Shaman stop next.
3.
Druid after Shaman. Druid. We'll just kick actually. Whatever. Look at the guys.
Going.
Good luck. The floor's off. Grip kick. Jason, you were living a dangerous life. Going. Each.
No.
I'll kick.
Jason. Me. Shane. Leech.
Get on the pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, baiting one.
on the right side, right side.
Jason.
It's okay, we still hit.
Me. Leech. Jason.
No.
Me.
I'm a kidney
Can you take
star.
these guys away?
Yeah. When they're. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, I missed. I'm on spot? Fuck.
Try to greet these if you can.
Need this last
These-
one.
Yeah,
Yep.
message or ability.
Baiting off of it.
Kind of hard for me to make this work, but maybe it's fine.
No.
Fuck. Bait right, please. I need to make him do it sideways.
Go fast, go fast, go fast.
I just leapt in fucking place, bro.
Don't pull the extractor.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
The forbidden one.
Yeah.
You want first?
Mm-hmm.
First kicks. JB purple.
Yep.
2, 1. Dance.
DH stomps. Sound sync. First kicks. Second kicks.
3,
Shaman stomps.
1. Dance.
Bark. One more stun.
Oh, we got the extractor.
Oh,
Mage got the extractor.
that's a crazy Magus spawn.
Three, two,
H kick.
one. Dance.
Jason. Me.
What a strange ability.
Yeah.
Chant. Leech.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Okay, we
I
won't
can
have to.
avoid that though. If I just like stay on the other side.
We won't have to deal with that when he's playing his beautiful warrior.
Beautiful warrior. Focuses.
I have first circle.
Bard. I'm dead. What?
3, 2, 1.
Your chance your guy to call on.
Jason. JD circle.
Three,
Yeet.
2, 1.
Jason.
We should also stop the final blast in this pool, I think.
Baby.
3,
Yeet.
2, 1.
I'm stopping.
Oh, it doesn't stop them. Okay.
Me. Leech.
I'll
Jason.
Okay, are we spam rooting?
I can try. Yeah. Probably don't have to for like until the third set maybe. Leech
I'm
kick.
gonna try the thing where I like pull one out before the.
Sure. Jason kick. You hit the boss probably. My kick.
Dodge. AoE.
Leech kick.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to press.
Nice wild charge furnace kick, buddy.
What the fuck?
That was sick. It worked. Wait, it didn't work. Go on, live.
Dodge.
I saw another group trying this and it failed every time. I don't know.
I have my dots on it like all the time.
Yeah, it's. I need to basically. I think that's maybe why it was suggested you don't do every one of them, is because I think you have to sort of like pick the ones that you get low that I can. Like this guy is now low, and I can root him out in the middle of nowhere.
I have dots on it. My dots will just be spreading to
Wait,
everything.
it was rooted.
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
the same.
What?
Dodge.
Maybe they fucking fixed it. Wait, he's running at me. The hell?
Also good.
What's you now?
Dodge. AoE.
I wonder if I can.
Low key pulling that extra drill, you didn't even seem that
Come
bad.
on, come on, come on.
Oh.
Okay, no, that's just.
Maybe they fixed it.
Yeah.
I think should have worked. Kind of dying.
Fuck. Yeah, I spent way too much time trying to fucking
There's a
prove whether that was gonna
bad
work or not.
damage.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna try this shit anymore. If that didn't work, I don't know what would make it work.
AoE.
The ground will consume you! Arise! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Alright, gonna get in combat real fast. What the fuck?
I just hit a mine on the ground, trying to backflip down.
I'm gonna tag this. Well,
Bark.
Targeted.
Oh, this is 9/11. Okay, good.
To kill testers here. Quick kicks.
oh shit.
Looking at a random alchemist.
I think on that pull you wanna kill maybe the tester, Jason.
Okay.
Or even Alchemist, really.
What that was?
Oh shit, we had lows, I didn't even notice. That
Should've
explains a
focused.
lot. This pull no death mark, so hit the mastermind with me.
Targeted.
I'm gonna silence it. Bark.
Drop.
Bark.
Oh, I thought it did. Oops.
Right on the right.
Targeted.
So... Purple's gonna go off, yeah.
Swap off the mastermind, hit the high alchemist.
Leech is getting thingy.
Drop.
We don't need stuff, right? Because we got extra guy.
That's all we do in this area.
There's
Usually.
like rats usually over there.
Oh.
We don't need them there.
We're ahead
good.
a lot of count. Holding. Tagging. Help me a bit. Pulling.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
This is real.
Okay. Cutting the most ground ever with that shit, bro.
2. Dodge. AoE.
Leech. AoE.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Kind of forgot that there were 4 circles.
Clear.
AoE. Overlap on JV.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
This is real. Wow, I actually don't have it. Weird. Seems like weird queuing.
3, one. AoE.
Overlock on Jason.
Clear.
119.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Dark.
Fake.
Dudes are coming.
Dodge. AoE.
Watch your feet. Next one should be a stun. I can do it if you want.
Watch the mine.
1.
I stun. Cool.
Clear.
We'll have to watch our feet on the next one.
3, 2,
Wait.
1. AoE.
It's real quick didn't work, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
There's a mine in Eastern Jabib. So here, I'm gonna proc a close mine, and you can just shoot it maybe. Combat.
Okay.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure that naturally happens anyways. Okay, rocking a close one.
Shit, griefed myself with my own route.
AoE.
Sonic.
AoE.
Good thing.
Capping.
It's a little weird.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, no, my uptime got like super denied on this pull.
2, 1.
All good.
New mine?
No, it's a melee.
Oh no, I'm saying there's a new mine. Watch out. It's on JB though, we're chilling.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, just be mounted, you shouldn't get mines on you.
We have no lust, no CDs here, good luck. We'll have leech CDs. Careful, JB, there's one way back on you.
Yep.
Killing purple.
And combat.
Get through the
Kill
steps.
purple.
I'm good.
AoE. 2.
Yeah, we right now, careful.
Capping.
Vortex.
We're killing purple.
Mine in melee.
3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Fifty.
3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE.
You ball for
Should
the
go.
two?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
wanna try to plus 2, should go. Just less long
Go
pull,
ahead.
we have LCDs.
Don't have 350.
Oh shit, ignore what I said. Yeah, we soon?
2.
Watch yourself, Leech, getting overlap.
Yep. Watch your feet. Also, I was gonna talk to this now with something happening, but I think at the end of the fight in the last phase we should. instead
Oh
of
my
relying
god,
on
I
the-
forgot there's a fucking mine, dude. Motherfucker.
2.
Show him in res. What are you saying?
At the end, I think instead of staying in the safe spot, we should like play around where the safe spots in the room are.
Yeah, makes sense.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Get safe.
Good start.
Are we listing after this?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Only the strong.
Stay alive, Wizard B.
Iron bark.
Dude. I'm trying to be fucking.
Reset.
Maybe those. Okay, never mind.
Just die, let Frosty meld maybe.
I'm trying to. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to like simulate a 21 and press my CDs like I think I'll need to on that, which is gonna involve being probably a lot. Like, I'm trying to hold more of my shit for the actual slams, and just try to wing it through the first. Part of that fight, and that makes it really fucking tough to stay alive at the beginning.
Hero on the pole?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big.
Get safe here.
Dodge.
Get safe here.
Dodge.
Kill this guy. It's cool. Kind of far from the guy.
Oh, that's not hidden.
Maybe. It is. Oh, I
No,
missed.
it's not
No, you gotta
hidden.
hit that shit dead on.
Make sure that guy dies.
Take.
Getting safe here. Done right after. Then after we're looking to move around. Next one onwards we're looking to move around. Where we are should be safe. Our entire lower left quadrant should be safe.
Dodge.
Oh, we're not safe here.
Lower left quadrant's safe. Lower left quadrant's
Oh,
safe.
yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Just like not in the middle. This is a non-overlapped one, I think. We can just be in the safe spot here. Our entire quadrant's safe, though. Get safe. $20 left. It's good.
Could have been a 21. Unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
We
fine.
do this, then go there. Might as well send the mud load. We're here. Thoughts?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, the point to 19 resilient, you know, we can test out different pulls, healing rotations, gear loadouts.
Yeah, true. I think we found out that equipping all pieces seems better. For now, at least.
Maybe it needs more testing though.
Yeah, in many
Could
ways,
be.
yeah.
I wonder if adding that extra drill is like not a bad thing.
It was funny. I saw the mage rise out of the ground, and then the mobs come.
Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Use the bathroom real quick, Peeberg.
Okay, this should be easy, right? Like 21. Oh, I should do 23 in MDI. Tried bottle service? No, I don't have one. But even if I did, I wouldn't use it. Um, for a couple reasons, it's kind of a bait trinket. The first is that it has a small amount of stat on it. So if you compare it to like Mr. Pick Me Up, for instance, this has like 5,000 some int on it, but bottle service only has whatever it is, like 1,500 haste. So you're missing a lot of stats. Then the on use of it obviously does a lot of healing, but it's a channeled ability, meaning you're locking yourself out of doing other things while you press that button. And realistically, you know, the amount of healing you could do in multiple seconds if you had a bunch of hots out, you know, you got a bunch of abundance stacks, so that the people have mastery on them. You can do a lot of fucking healing in the space of however many globals the bottle service is, like, I don't know, like 4 globals or something. Being able to slam rejuves in, or regrowths in there can do a lot of fucking healing, and you basically have to subtract that theoretical healing that you could be doing from bottle service because it's preventing you from doing that. So it's going to show up looking fat as fuck on your meter. You're going to go, oh my god, look at this shit, did like 8% of my healing or something. But it was way less stats than some other trinkets, and it prevented you from being able to press your own buttons during the duration of it. Really, really big fan. Started watching you sometime between 1990 and 1999.
So mounts I can buy an augment rune.
Five.
It's gonna be a
4,
couple seconds late.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1, going.
Checking Jason's gear.
I already did.
We are a go.
I already did.
You guys gotta stop counting my money.
Already lack of it apparently.
And the fucking skull. Don't lust.
Bark. That's so.
Kickstart.
Yep. My stun. My stop. Shaman stop in 8 and 12. They're desync. Can you get both? And then hit walls on this. I'm darking those. Oh, so need to stop. Now?
Star kick is going.
Wait, dude, it's just not casting the thing.
We're hitting his blades, maybe?
Stop. Okay, we're okay. That was really unfortunate.
All good. I think maybe I was the only person in combat.
Definitely wasn't that, I don't think.
Damn. I don't know then. So
Wait.
lucky probably.
Monka. I'll get
Distracting now.
just kinda gotta hustle. Going.
Good.
Arc. Kicks you.
Three,
Kicks.
2, 1. Dance.
Oh, minus.
Stops. That stops.
So late for some reason.
Bouncing. Do a roar here, JB, in the kicks.
Okay.
Roar. Kicks now. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
One more cap. Then can use blind.
Yep, my blind.
Kicks, kicks, kicks. Sleep next. JB roar. I stunned too.
It's okay, you're dead.
Okay, grabbing the other sappers.
Yep.
Grip kick.
AMZ first.
Jason.
It's kind of far.
Oh, really far. Leech, you're getting shot. I'll go kick. There's no way this isn't in spot though. Leech kick. It'll be there for the second. Jason.
I miss.
It's okay, it's okay. Bit away, bit away.
Really far.
Actually good.
Leech kick. Jason.
This is no AMS on the way. AMZ, sorry.
Jason. You're still a rat alive? Live now.
No.
Chain kick. Oh.
It's okay. Kick that. Jason kick.
Jason next. No way.
Read these.
There's literally 4 on top of each other. Chain.
Oh, I kicked.
Last one's
It's
far
okay.
away.
Last one, bit away.
Jason. I don't know if I can use the spot without it spawning.
Yeah, AMZ.
No.
Dude, I'm... Holy fuck. Both to the left. Fade away.
This is no AMZ here.
Leech, no AMZ, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you bark me?
Just
Yep.
darkest. As well. We don't need dark to be.
No.
That is... I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Good.
So personal defensive.
Oh, I see.
It's not like it's helping you live or anything. Kind of seems useless.
You're right.
I may need help with. Okay, you got that far one. Okay, I can kick. Okay, you got it.
Name Z if needed.
No Z, no Z, no Z.
Oh my god. Okay. It's the first one.
Release.
Did I release here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rebuff when you have first start.
Watch the extractor when you run through.
First kicks.
3,
Second kicks.
2,
JD purple.
1. Down.
My stops. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman stops.
2, 1. Down.
Bart. First kicks needed.
First star.
Weak for a sec.
Three, 2.
I'm gonna try to stop the final blast.
Jason star. JB star.
Three, 2,
Me.
1.
Jason. JB.
I just stole it.
No, we're good. JB star. Me.
3, 2, 1.
Bark me.
Jason.
Sappers are dying soon. Remember to stop them.
Still Jason. JB. No, so still Jason. Still Jason. Still Jason.
Look for stops now. Soonish.
I blinded. Watch out.
I will need help when this guy dies.
Shit.
Watch your feet. We're okay.
Let's drop the bleed. Yeah. Jason. Pulling. Leech. Maybe grip it in. Yeah.
Dodge.
Jason. Leech.
Dodge.
Chain.
AoE.
Just using this, I don't know if I
Yeah.
live.
Leech.
Rob.
Dodge.
We wait here until the pop.
Dodge.
Good.
AoE.
Should bless the next twos.
Yeah. You guys wanted to hold like 10-ish seconds.
Mhm. Hard ad here.
We're pretty weak on this.
I have a lot in 10.
I'll cloak play here. If needed.
I'll just pot here.
Dodge.
You might have an overlap here. Yeah, we do. Live.
Okay, good. This will be a late lust. Maybe we need to hit this ad. Lust is not up yet.
Dodge.
It's expected to carry when it hits. Lust now. We're good.
AMZ the next spot. The big area. Oh, actually, I'll have faint. If you guys don't need it, don't AMZ.
I'm not. I'll use it on an ad. It's better.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I almost didn't know that. We're chilling.
A little bit of carryover on this, almost.
I'll AMC after the thing.
Dodge.
This thing's dead.
I can hold for next ad. I have a lot
It's
of
pretty weak if you don't. Let's see though.
Probably last ad.
Yeah.
Fixate. Dodge. Dodge.
AV after.
AoE.
The boss killers.
Dodge.
Four focuses.
Mastermind Troll is bad.
Do you still want me hitting the not mastermind?
Yeah, hit the tester. It's very scary.
Okay. I don't see a tester.
It'll come.
Bart.
Mastermind's coming in.
Can you watch my pet?
Yeah.
Vortex. Threat.
Hit the mastermind with me. It came in late. It's gonna be the healthiest mob.
Drop.
Watch your feet in there.
Spread.
Check the internet. Sorry.
Watch kicks.
Drop. Targeted.
Focuses. Guys close.
Give the tester here, just because it's scariest.
Drop.
I'm just gonna silence this up. That things.
Okay. Watch your feet.
Bouncing.
Targeted.
Next set one goes off for JB needs to kick either way. Bark me.
Drop.
Going up on
One's
leech.
going off on leech. Kicks. Going off on Jason.
Drop.
Pulling rods.
Targeted.
Kick, stop this.
Star's gonna go.
Can the shaman stop right now? Or...
Hit the high opens. Hard boss here. Play well.
Too.
Drop.
We're good.
Okay, we're good.
I don't have AMZ for a while.
Yeah, I need a bit of help.
I'll wall the first one then.
Oh, fuck.
Bark.
AoE.
Bomb.
3, 2, 1.
Overlap here.
AoE. Dodge.
On me. 50 scared.
Dodge. 3, 2.
Late overlap on Jason. Should be okay.
I can AMZ here.
Do it.
Clear.
He's gonna drop a mine soon. Mine is in melee.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, we on the move. Rio.
Three, 2, 1. AoE dodge.
Overlap on leech.
I
Okay.
AMS this. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fixate.
Fine.
Clear.
Overlap on JP.
2,
Late one.
1.
Conventional.
AoE. Dodge.
Bark me.
This guy's gonna do one more AoE in 5.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Right now.
Block.
On JB.
Fake.
Go
Fine in
before
melee.
the-
Fine in melee.
Do you want some time to recover before another?
We should clear a little bit, at least.
Dodge.
My CDs are coming back up pretty soon, so I'm good to go whenever.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yep.
Dodge.
Take your time.
It's coming
that way.
now.
Oh, never mind, you already got it.
Someone else stunned the first.
Clear.
Has to be.
AoE.
AoE. Overlap on JB.
I'm pretty weak for the next like 3 seconds.
Yeah, nice.
I don't have my stun, by the way.
You're moving. It's okay. I can keep
But try to
next.
bait this
2,
out maybe.
1.
Some 4.
It's on Jason.
AoE.
Good kidney.
Watch the bomb. It's almost
Capping,
dead.
capping.
Clear.
Overlap on JB.
Oh,
Holy shit.
One.
Okay, it's fine.
nice.
AoE.
A bit.
AoE.
Maybe.
Dodge.
On the mine. Soon.
Dodge. 2. 1.
I'm standing here. Careful.
It's dead. Good job.
AoE.
AoE.
Mark me. Help with it. Okay, we're good.
3. 2.
Fake.
1. AoE. Fixate.
Mine.
Dodge.
It hasn't picked a
Try to
target
kill the
yet.
boss,
Care,
please. Really weak.
1. AoE.
But
AoE. On the bomb. Okay, you're good. You can go.
yeah, proc one fast for JB. You guys can just box it.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
It's okay. We have root totem. Try not to die on the spool or pull.
Yeah, or any of the other pulls actually.
True.
You guys had a lot towards you.
AoE. We can arrange for now. Okay. We can go. Watch these on JB.
Yeah, this is a little weird. There's still.
3.
One ball on me.
AoE.
I'm gripping now. I'm gripping now.
AoE.
Clear threat. Although. Cap. Legendary.
3. 2. 1.
Ugh. Okay, mines are gone.
AoE.
Good job.
Bomb.
3. 2.
One leash.
1. AoE.
AoE.
Three. 2.
Let's do one more AoE right now.
AoE.
Should be the last one, maybe.
Your goal here is to get through to the stairs.
Kill this.
We have Ascendance for next pull. It's good. And leave CDs. You guys can go.
Be mounted. Someone
Okay,
has
this-
one on them.
Yeah, he didn't care about
JB's
me
got
being
it, bro.
mounted. I guess maybe this doesn't count as
Yeah,
mount.
not a mount, yeah.
All right. This
It's
is gonna
okay,
be
just play it,
real
play it.
fucking
Help
Get
it.
good.
through, get through.
Oh my god.
It's fine, just get through, come through.
Come through, no, wrong way, wrong way.
No. Yeah, that's
Wasn't
Okay, just
Yeah,
kill these, I
good.
guess.
I need help here.
Just kill these.
why the fuck did he grip them all on top of me?
What was even killing you?
I got all the mines got gripped onto me.
But something was hitting you.
It was the mine. I had a fucking bleed from the mine on me.
Oh, I see.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Going. Kill star.
Get ready to lust.
3. 2. 3. 1. 2.
AMZ the first.
AoE.
Live the next AoE here. 2 mines.
3. 2.
Vortex
Stunning
down.
them.
3. 2. AoE. 1. AoE.
Should be at the next one. Do you want to kill or go?
3.
I don't know what time's like.
2.
I'm not sure either.
I'm pretty sure this boss doesn't take that long to kill, but
Yeah.
after next AoE.
3,
Yeah,
2,
I think so.
1.
Just do this. Touch the vine. Sure it does.
Going.
3.
Dead. I'm Jason.
Getting safe here. Jason, make sure you're in the corner. Actually, you're fine.
Hide.
Get safe.
Dodge.
On leech.
Getting safe after. Safe now.
Dodge.
Gone. I think you should save your go for your CPs for the intermission leech.
Yeah, I will. It should line up pretty well.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Get safe.
Dodge.
The intermission is only Fizz Dam, right?
Yes.
Slam.
Get safely.
On leech.
Hide.
Our whole quadrant should be safe. Get safe now.
Okay. Just... Yeah, I have pot. And some
Dodge.
Good.
I'll have a Kingsman as well.
Hide.
Get safe.
Kill this Coast
Close,
Guard.
close
right?
guy.
That's infinitely cringe. I'm safer, don't worry about me.
Clear.
Iron Bark.
Put some big
I
damage on
need
this
some
guy.
damage. I can't leap away.
Big damage on this guy.
Yep, and we're getting safe of the target missile. Okay.
On leech.
Hide.
It's okay.
It's
It's
safe.
okay.
It's safe.
Still
It's
alive.
safe.
Dodge.
And after is when the overlap start.
Big.
Our quadrant will not be. Actually, our quadrant will be safe. Lower left quadrant safe.
Quadrant is not safe.
Hide.
Not safe.
Dodge.
This is safe over here.
Top left is safe. It's really toxic.
I don't have wall. It's
So
okay.
bad.
It's okay. Res when we can.
Targeting.
Careful. There's missile JB.
Dodge.
What we won't be safe here, but I think they go up after. Just be in the dodge this and into the safe spot.
Big damage.
This is not overlap.
Get safe. Careful, chain.
Wow, that's very sad.
Dodge.
I don't know how to avoid that death, honestly. Like,
I thought we said we weren't just gonna stick to the safe spot in this.
I needed to move there. It's like impossible for me to move the boss. So that's probably a situation on that one where we'd want to just be in the safe spot and wall. But
Well,
oh, yeah, I didn't
what was
have
the problem? I was in the safe spot and I managed to rotate around the Gatling gun in the safe spot.
it was just really tight. Also, like I don't know like, what happened on this pull, but I just like heard people start panicking, so I tried to grip to fix it. It was obviously bad, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, the
It
grip
just got all out of whack.
The grip was like directly on top of me, which they were all
Yeah,
fixating.
yeah. Just so cringe. I don't get all of them.
I don't know why. I mean, like, it was one of those things where they were all on me, but like I think it was fine, honestly. Like I don't
know. Our comms there made me do something that I probably shouldn't have. Like I tried to grip to fix it. I just trusted you guys to get around, but I don't know. It's like they're out of whack for me. What's the vibe?
Well, we got a lot of dark flames.
Yeah, let's go 20 into 21.
I think on that boss, if we're gonna be in that quadrant, then we should just commit to the safe spot. I think we, like me and Leash, probably tried to do half and half and just fucked up.
no, I just died. Even if I was trying to save spot, I would have died.
I'm not sure. I didn't have wall up from the intermission, so I had to like try to dodge the gun.
I thought like, how do I describe it? Like the back of, or the closest to the boss, like if you're right under his nuts, like the Gatling gun part doesn't shoot, and that part I thought was entirely in the safe spot.
Yeah, I probably was.
Maybe I'd have to rewatch it. Me?
It's okay. Next time.
Oh man, I really thought after we made it through the intermission, I was like, well, there's no way we can fucking throw now. We've got like 2.5 minutes to kill this guy. Like,
that felt safer. I felt safer in that run than the first time we did it on 20.
yeah. I think it's I think healing wise the key is the only times in this dungeon that I really feel scared healing wise are
Third boss
sort of, but even then, like, it almost has to be like third boss with a whole bunch of shit that goes wrong at the same time. Like, third boss specialist, mine is fixated on me, and I get fucking fixated by, like, I get the spray on me kind of thing. It just needs to, there needs to be like 2 or 3 variables that go wrong on top of just the AoE damage. For me to feel like that's gonna go badly. The trash after Azeroth is a little nasty. But that's another one of those things where I just feel like it has to be like really bad. Like we just have to have like bad RNG on the swirlies on the ground or something. Otherwise, I mean, I'm not really scared of the war machines. I guess if I got really bad RNG on mines or something trying to run around, but that's I don't think this dungeon is scary, quote unquote. It's, you know, if anything goes wrong, somebody dies, but that's just how high keys are.
All right, check your not even closest to see what you need to live on the last boss.
I am pretty
In
sure
MDI, they were doing heart tech, by the way.
they were doing what tech?
Heart of the Wild.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that I need to have extra shit to live there.
Probably gonna need one of the at least like one bark skin on pull or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be the shit I hate about the bark or the heart tech is that you have to fight all of your muscle memory to just rake. Anytime the boss doesn't have rake on it, you have to like stop yourself from. You have to like conscientiously spend the entire fight being like, don't rake, don't rake, don't rake, don't rake, don't rake, don't rake, don't rake. And if you ever stop thinking about it, you'll rake and pop fucking Heart of the Wild.
How does rake pop Heart of the Wild?
Because that's just what if you like the way that you trigger Heart of the Wild. Well, oh, by Heart of the Wild tech. Okay, you mean they just take Heart of the Wild?
Yeah, they just spec Heart of the Wild.
Well, that would cover one thing. I guess maybe two if you. I thought you meant they were using Call of the Elder Druid, which is you could use that once a minute.
You probably don't need to stop. I think the only place where it gets a lot of value is the minecart area.
No, if anything, I'd probably just drop Nature's Vigil.
Okay.
But yeah, if I don't play Call, if I play just Heart of the Wild, it will cover basically like one bad beat on that. But if I get it multiple times in one phase, I feel like I'm still in trouble. But let me see what Not Even Close says for this shit. It's not what I want to do. What the fuck?
Sack. Porting.
Okay. I am not ready. Still checking my stuff. Okay, now this says I like comfortably live with bark skin up, but I don't feel like that was true last time.
Do you have anything clicked? Like extra DR click?
I don't think so. It's oak skin, which I have, Ursock Spirit, which I have, Thick Hide, Ursine Vigor, Bear Form, and Bark Skin. And then Mark and Master Poisoner. But I don't think I have anything else. Because I swear to God, last time we came in here, I got hit by it with my bark up, and it was like, oh shit, that was. But maybe it wasn't bark, maybe it was iron bark or something. What happens if it isn't? What if it's just Ironbark? It says I live by like 2% with just Ironbark. But I don't know that I believe that either. I don't like this.
You usually live by more than it tells you.
Yeah, it's possible that, like, you know, if it hits you during your void ritual, you're gonna have extra verse.
Yeah, I just mean it's telling me I'm gonna live with just Ironbark, and I feel like I did this dungeon recently, and I was not going to like. It felt like I when I say this dungeon, I mean this on like a 20, and but maybe we were doing it on. Did we do this on a 21 at any point?
No, never seen the key.
I don't remember why I would feel that way then, but all right. Well, actually, I don't know that this. I looked at this and it says if I just press Heart of the Wild, like if I have Heart of the Wild up but nothing else, if I don't have Bark or Ironbark on me, I still die. So I don't even know that this is like useful. I think I need. It's not the right breakpoint for this to matter. I don't think it changes what I can use on which things to survive.
That's Big Dungeon International.
Okay, I'm good. Were all deaths on the last boss? No. But
Oh, I kind of want to do the minecart pull going to the
most
end.
of them
Like
were.
we fight it at the end, but we can do what we're used to if we want to do that.
I think we should try it. We'll do it 21st, yeah?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
JB, your chin. Leech, Bristle. Jason.
AoE.
Me. Grab him, the little guy. Chin. Leech. Me. I thought it would die. Can you grab it? Nice pick.
Okay, let's see what.
Chain Star. Leech purple, Jason's do it. JB, purple. Stun star maybe. Okay. Chain next. Jason.
I can vortex.
Sure.
AoE.
Why'd they do that? Leech. Jason. Guard. Okay.
AoE. 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 AoE.
You grip kick.
Fuck.
Wait.
The other guy. Grip kick, grip kick. This is kind of awkward. Me. Chin. Jason.
AoE.
Wait, are you here? Yeah. Jason. Leech. I have no. Use your lips pocket. I'm silencing. Chain Star. Jason Diamond. Leech Diamond JB purple. Or Star. Star.
It's Star.
Me and Jason. Chain. Leech.
Control's bad.
JB. Jason. Chain.
Like,
Go.
yeah.
That was kind of an accident, but honestly didn't feel like the worst thing of it.
Unless.
Good luck. Alright. Boy.
Where is the boss?
Loves to jerk it on that one. Alright. Close.
One more card or no? It's in 3.
Boss, I think?
Yeah, boss. Hitting skull.
Circle.
That's weird on this one, guy. Alright.
AoE. AoE.
God damn it.
AoE.
He goes.
I'm stuck on
Oh
something.
my god.
No, you're fine, you're fine. That was my bad. I got stuck on.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Crystal.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Fire bat, not wax, hurts cobalt.
Bark. My stomps.
AoE.
No way, bro.
Should I run?
I can maybe try to meld res after we line or something.
Line 10.
I'll just go get in the line spot now. And
It's in 3, it's in 3.
or
2,
Jason diet.
1.
No, I'm back in combat. Fuck.
AoE.
Okay.
It's almost dead.
Just don't run, don't run, don't
Yeah,
run.
don't run.
We're lining in 3 maybe? I'm gonna stun. I'm just gonna stun.
I can stop, I can stop.
Maybe JB stun.
Okay. Frozen.
Try to heal me if you want, Kazan.
No, I'm not running it.
Okay. Flank.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for
Oh, dude,
defensives?
AoE. Soon.
Is there good?
Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
There's a safe spot right behind the boss.
I will take your word for it.
It's on circle.
Dodge.
LAMZ.
Dude, I'm lying.
3,
Guys coming soon.
1. AoE. Soon.
Yeah, that works. Somehow.
Dodge.
Watch through the cage whenever you guys are shooting your thing.
Targeted.
I'll get it after this.
I leech kick. Me.
Hide.
Jason. Chin.
Dodge.
Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Me. Jason.
Soon.
Chin. There's a lab's good on this boss. Leech.
Dodge. Targeted. 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
Bullshit.
Targeted. Hi. Dodge.
Yo,
Nice
that
dump.
guy.
Kazan.
That's a Kazan guy.
Shaman. I'm breaking you now. My kick. Sure, run. If you're slow, start running. Jason.
I'm not there. Not there.
Oh, chain. Yeah, maybe should have broken him earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going up to the boss.
Probably go.
Look.
Yeah, you kick and go. I'll kill it, I guess.
Bait.
Not bad. Only lost 2 stacks. Bait. Let Jason get kicks.
Right, if you're playing short, I don't think it's that big a deal.
I'm bashing this.
Also, the heal orbs should.
Bait.
Oh, I might miss that one. Bait.
Bait.
Jason.
There.
Okay. That's good. Oh, perfect.
I don't know if you can break one.
We're gonna try really hard.
Okay. Jesus Christ, bro.
I got these. I got
That might,
this.
that might be the best baited
Iron
set of all time. Jason.
Bait.
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 One of them poop.
Clear. Bait. Clear.
And get the back ones.
Targeted. Clear.
Iron bark.
Oh.
Clear.
Kill the boss.
Your guys' job here is just to sit in the cart and kick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a loop. We're going to the end. I'm gonna do like a little loop around you, but we're not starting combat on. I'm just kiting a bit with the mobs. Going. Can he jump? Can dog water game?
We can use big candle cart to escape.
Is everyone really good at making Wikoras in here?
Yeah.
Okay, you will have a homework after this key. I'll tell you after.
Ow.
Which one do you want us to hit?
Kind of weird.
You want me to
I'm
walk
looping
mark
around.
onto
I'm
you?
just looping around. I don't. Right. I'm just looping around.
Okay. Going to the end, right?
Yeah, to the end.
I'm a mark skull. That's what I'll be hitting. I don't know if that helps you.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, let's just go to the end. The cart will come. It's pretty close.
Oh wait. So many guys. Oh, nobody's there now.
It's okay. Let's come kill this.
We have to bring the cart, right? Or are we doing
Yeah.
that after?
Eventually,
After
eventually. There's...
the cart. We'll
Yeah.
go first.
It'll be shaman stops first. And look to push these away now. Oh.
Cart's here. Look out.
It's really awkward.
Nice silence.
They're gonna channel out of it.
All blind. Waiting.
Oh.
Just guide if you need. We're good.
Bark. Stop. Shaman stop. Try not to like instantly push him if you can.
Not to instantly what? Sorry.
No, try not to like get him below the threshold fast.
Oh, okay. Stop him.
So he's in range for my throw glaive.
See.
Cause on axing.
That was the bare minimum we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my head.
No cheat. Watch out.
I'm a little tag.
There's one in the
Help,
corner.
help.
I got it, I got it.
They were still missing. Oh. Okay, I'm under the boss.
Darkness descends.
Bark. Look for a knockaway.
Shing.
Oh, this is really awkward.
Some JB.
Hmm.
It's real.
Dodge.
Escape. Oh, we're going over there? We're moving right?
I don't know where.
Maybe you wipe?
We always go left.
I promise you, if I do anything consistently on this, it's by accident.
Go again, release. We have probably time maybe with Lust.
I don't think we have time.
4 minutes 40? We
We
have
do.
time. We just have to go fast.
With Lust, I think we do.
Yes, we do. We'll get 2 twos. Hopefully this is count. I think it is.
Bro, fuck this dog shit game. I fucking melded because I got aggro and I was like, I'm gonna get picked first, aren't I? And not have meld. Yep.
Oh, the bodies are there? Can you go over here?
So Jason, watch him.
Dodge.
Moving across. This is good here. I'll get in the phase.
3, 2, AOE.
Bark me.
It's on me, I'm fine.
These things are really big.
Dodge.
We hero in here?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Moving across. I'll get into phase.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Fake.
Dodge. Dodge.
I'll get in the phase.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Fuck.
Honk. Get one more set of twos, hopefully it's enough.
Dodge.
Oh, put somebody else grab that.
I'm grabbing. Yeah, nice.
Bark, bark.
Yep.
get in the phase. You have Ascendant, Leech CDs, look.
1. AoE.
Yeah, Jason, we're not doing this ever again. I don't give a fuck about your haste buff ever again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You have no neck on, bro.
Dude. Dude.
That's a world first. That's a world first.
Roll
Dude.
the
Reroll. I'm rolling theater.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, dude.
What
You're on
do
the
you
other
mean?
dark flame, probably. Or
Reroll what? The other
The other
dark
dark
flame?
flame?
Yeah, probably.
20 Cinder Brew.
Oh. Yeah.
I should go drop this. I guess we're gonna do a 21. Might as well roll it if we time the 21 dark flame.
Okay, we need to this move. The first movement at least needs to be consistent, because if that happens, my life will be dead 10 out of 10 times.
I honestly there was like panicking because I blasted my Shadow Meld on the run in because I got aggro, and you called for Bark, and then he picked me, and I like my brain just hard locked because I was like, fuck, if I don't press anything I die. If I use Bark Skin, I think I die on the intermission. And I just sat there thinking about it for like 2 seconds of like
Yeah, we just always go left. Always go left. No, so I kind of don't know if I like to go into the thing, because I like don't know. Whenever I watch people do it, they make the mobs to where they don't path near you guys, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm just like not good at that gather.
Well, they path
I guess
near
we-
us because we're on the cart, and then the guys try to cast.
Yeah, I have to go to the opposite side of you guys, but I don't know what the best way for me to do it is. So I think we just do the gather, like the pull the way we're used to.
The way that you do it, it makes it easier for us at DPS because we're like you have so much time to establish threat that we're never gonna pull. And you know we have the cart, like the cart light range plus the like dynamite pile light range to DPS. So we it's a little easier for us to move. I don't know what's faster.
I like being able to leave, GBH.
That's true. You can just.
Well, it's the thing. It's the gather. I'm like not sure of. Like the pull's definitely easier to fight at the end. But I just don't know like how I'm supposed to move to where I keep the pack away from you guys. I think Leech wasn't able to do damage for a while.
I was at the cart the whole time. I don't know if I shouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Or,
no,
like,
I'll just
come
bring.
by
I'm just gonna
itself.
bring the pull to the cart.
Okay.
I should have a weak aura. That just checks to see if I have all gear slots equipped.
Is that what the weak is for?
That's
Yes,
what I
it
need a
is.
weak aura for. Oh, is that why you asked?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like during the cart thing. I was like, is there some secret tech?
No, I just saw your damage on the boss, and I knew something was wrong.
Damn. Saw your damage, knew something was fucking wrong.
Yeah, it turns out being 640 item level is not very good. It's funny though, because I actually didn't notice the I wasn't looking at the meter, so I didn't notice the whole time.
Wait, what neck do you have?
None.
No, but I mean, like, what stats are on it?
Heavy haste, and
How, dude, if I wasn't wearing a neck, I would. If I had the neck I'm wearing, the Cinderbrew neck, if it wasn't equipped, I feel like within 3 globals, I'd be like, nah, man, something's fucking wrong.
Yeah, in my head, I'm like, I was getting PI last time. It's probably just the PI. Okay, I have all gear equipped.
What slot is neck?
2,
Neck.
I think.
2, I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think it just goes from left top down, then right top down, and then
I
the
don't
weapon
think you have to
slots.
worry about the slot. I think if any slot's missing, because it'll change in the future, I'm sure.
Oh my
Possibly.
god, he's future-proofing the Weekora.
I can't laugh too hard. I almost did the exact same thing, by the way, in one of our mother loads. I took gloves off to get a different stat buff on food and just like started yapping about some other shit. And like as the thing was counting down, chat was like, no gloves, this new tech. And I was like, oh shit.
Well.
I think I ended Candle King
Oh,
above
wait,
50%
hold
mana
on.
that time.
Wait, I need to check not even close. I was like, man, I really get owned on a 21, but it was probably because I was missing gear slots.
You are a fucking yuck. You are so stupid. It's crazy.
Oh, no, I still get owned. It's fine. I actually like need a kick. Like if I run through wall plus my totem, if I get targeted again, I actually need a kick or I'll die. I'll be vocal about it if it happens.
Can you already check for the consumes real quick?
I was making a Weekora.
Bro, what if Ready Check checked all your slots too?
Oh man, that would be huge. All right. Gear equipped.
You're even playing Cersei's. Like, why does equip not equip? Not saying equip matter.
That's just for my food buff.
There's no way we're doing that for
That's
a food
yeah.
buff,
That's why.
bro.
That's why Chain's so mad. It's because it was for.
Jason's
It's
key.
for haste. It's for that little amount of haste
No, it was for mastery.
or mastery, whatever.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get fucking hooked up. Leech kick. Jason.
Leech kick.
Jason.
AoE.
Yeah. Shit.
I have start. If you want to go next, up to you. Kill the mole herd.
I just lost that. Leech kick. I knew. Jason purple. Sorry. Jason next. Going leech should be up. Me?
Watch the kick. Yeah.
Oh,
I can vortex.
Jason. Chain.
Next time.
I just vortex the fucking ceiling, motherfucker.
Grip it and leech. Grip it and leech. It's fine.
Stay alive here. I have next kick.
Jason. Me. Bark. Threat.
AoE. AoE.
Threat.
Make sure you're hitting the high HP guy. Actually, hit the low one. I'll definitely work the high one in a sec.
AoE?
AoE.
Mother. JP Mulher. Jason. Leech. Me. Chain. JB Mulherd again. What's up? Jason. Strax might be good.
I'll look for it.
Leech.
It's distracting. Not for long though.
Go. No way, I got hit by the fucking cards, bro.
That was so far. The hell?
Well,
Oh man.
do we still have time?
No.
Probably, but I don't know. It'll be hard to tell. We haven't really done the ski yet on the 21.
I thought I got hit by the car. I was like, I just got in this boss arena as melees.
No fucking way, I get die from right there.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit, honestly.
The age is the axis nonsense.
No fucking shot.
It's okay. You guys want to tie a bow on it for now?
I don't mind either way.
Lindorming my key real quick.
Lindorming your... Oh. Yeah, I could go either way. We have good reroll keys, I guess. No 19s.
I don't mind calling it, honestly.
Yeah, we could go tomorrow. Up to
But yeah,
you guys.
between bullshit of like getting hit by my cars not having gear equipped and general retardedism. Maybe it's that time of the day where I'm a pumpkin. It's funny if you didn't say anything, I genuinely would not have noticed.
Oh, you would have noticed eventually.
Yeah, as
Next
soon as
time you
I
went to
get
get a food buff.
Right. If when I went to go get another food buff, I'm like, huh, did I do that key?
Did you choose the stats that you want on your food buff?
What do you mean?
Like, can't you just get certain ones?
Yeah, you can. I think they're a lot
Like,
more
you get
expensive
this?
than Baldar's Bounty, though.
I used to use that, but now I just want mastery. forgot what I. Oh, I crafted a ring. My old ring didn't have any haste on it. This one now I have an extra 4,000 haste. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can chill on the haste. All good. Played a lot today.
Yeah, we got scored.
Yeah, found great success.
What time is it around tomorrow?
Be around all day.
Leech. Leech fucking hates us now.
Have you healed Candle on 21 yet? I don't think so. I think this is the first 21 that we've stepped into in this dungeon.
Well, I'm pretty tired. I've been pretty tired last few keys.
Yeah, I think Leech is so tired he might have fallen asleep.
I mean, we could tomorrow. We probably just do the Dark Flame and roll everything, right? Unless you guys want to redo our recurry, which I'm fine with, but I don't really care either way. 20 result is
Time
cool.
to roll everything. Probably just go for what we need.
Yep, that works. I just need to find out. I assume you guys are all around early. Just need to find out what time Leech is around.
Sure.
Yep, that works.
I rescheduled the crossword for noon.
Gonna try your druid in the 21, 22 of it.
For sure
I mean,
one.
the only thing that I think will be an
Yeah,
issue
it'll probably be 2. I think
is
the earliest.
the absorb. Not healing it, but just literally getting like one shot by it. And I
Not a bad day,
I
though.
don't think
Got
that'll be
the
an issue on
Cinder,
21.
even though it's a bit scuffed. Sucks that we didn't get the 2 free 21s. Hopefully, we get some good 20s tomorrow and then roll into them again. I feel like they're so easy.
Because we did the
Only
20.
5 deaths and we're only over by 8 seconds in the mother load.
Yeah, I mean, we had like 2 really dumb.
We did the
deaths,
20
too.
with
like the first 2 deaths were
4.62
just
HPS, and
crazy.
I think I ended the fight at like
Alright,
55%
Jason, try that
mana.
out.
So, like, I could be a lot less mana efficient than that. I'm really confident you could do 5.5 mil for that fight and not go And the only thing I'm worried about is somebody getting clapped on the absorb. Last boss is rough. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh,
I'm gonna need a little bit of luck for
Minecraft.
that.
Crazy.
I've
A lot of
figured
crazy stuff
out
happened
if
today.
you press bark skin
Again. This
on
isn't the first time.
the AoE, if you press
What
it
isn't the
like
first time, man?
literally as the AoE starts, like
went
as
to
your
a dungeon,
as like the
might
last
see
thing
it.
you do before the AoE starts, bark skin will last long enough
Yeah,
that
the first
if
fucking
you
time
get the
today.
first
Also true.
debuff, you'll cover it with bark, and then you're good
That
because your
mother was
bark
kinda
is fat
sad,
as
like,
shit. So
even
that'll keep you
Leech's
alive
death
through a
was, like,
lot.
so avoidable if you,
And then basically you
put
just
it-
hope that
it would have been a tough time.
on the
My
second
death at
one
the
you
start,
have
I guess I just,
meld
like,
up. If you
tried
get
to
a
pull
second
feint,
one, like
would've
one
been
of
fine,
the
would've lived.
2 ones,
I didn't realize it shot like
you hope that you have
instantly
meld
into the
up
pool. I thought it was living
or
into the pool.
the bark is off CD, I
No, it's
guess.
if you-
Iron bark, and
they
if
shoot really early
even
in the
then,
pool,
I feel like on.
but I think most,
I think
most
the
runs we do,
website's
they
telling
shoot
me
frost
that I
seasons.
live at 21 with just iron bark. I'm 22.
The
I'm
one
pretty
with the
sure I
far
die
one,
even
so
with
no one
iron bark
notices the double.
Yeah.
without something more. That's where I might have to start doing like Heart of the Wild tech. 22, and then maybe use like Call of the Elder
Sure, there's
Druid
3.
and
One, it's like 2 on side. Jockey.
Call the Elder Druid and then pop it
No, there's only 2.
if I ever get the debuff. But yeah, it's spooky. Even if you hold it till the very last fucking thing, like I convoke in the AoE
Shane, why
each
are
time,
you,
and even if I basically press it
sad
right
face
as I
in
start
that
convoke,
server?
it'll like if
always
I get the
sad
first
face.
debuff, you'll be like staring at the cast, looking at your timer or at your buff timer, staring at the cast, looking at the buff timer, and going, Jesus, is it gonna?
Now I'm angry. Oh,
Bugs bugs will happen, and these two dungeons are pretty free.
shoot off my dick with a shotgun.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
We had 11 deaths in the 20 and a 643 item level shaman. It's still time, dude.
Did you update your recourse with?
I'm currently updating them. Waggle is
Okay,
slow.
good.
Says you die with Ironbark? Yeah, like it tells me on a 21 I live with 2%, and I don't believe it. I think I still die with Ironbark.
New 2.
I actually wish
Okay, import.
like Ironbark gave me matted fur.
Take your neck off. Take your neck off. See if it works.
This would be the thing. This would be kind of normally this. I'm just like, who fucking cares, man? Like
Look at God.
300k. But that's the kind of shit where like if that went on Ironbark, that might keep me
You're
alive.
using that neck you other cliffs.
Yeah, I don't think I'm.
How much behind disc is Resto Druid?
Not use this neck.
Honestly,
okay, good.
I don't think
Wish you
Resto
were
Druid
good.
needs like buffs. I
God
think
fucking
Resto
damn
Druid
it.
is fine. The problem is just that
Yo,
Boomkin
Shane-
is
Shane didn't say anything. I
super
would've
meta.
noticed, too.
Yeah, because like it's pointless in the key. Might as well
Disc
keep it to
Priest is a
myself.
good healer.
randomly the key is like, is
nobody's
anyone good with weak orbs?
nobody's looking for an opportunity to use Druid because you've already got
nothing in the key to the
you've already
point
got a
where you just
Boomkin in
expect
the group.
Jason, right?
If you, I think
after we killed Candle
in order
King,
for
like,
Resto Druid to
running
become
around, 'cause I
meta,
was
it's
like, why
less
is this
about
guy
Disc
doing
Priest and
less
more
than
about
Rogue on
Boomkin when
single
need to be
target?
nerfed so that you have the
Oh
opportunity to be
wow,
the Mark
we're
of the Wild
pocket
buff.
watching the damage.
Because boss took forever. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it was like 9% haste, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to no PI.
No PI. Grr. I'm angry. Grr.
Let's see.
I'll get a
2 p.m.
floodgate tomorrow.
2 p.m. tomorrow. I'll check with Leech.
Dude,
whenever
that's
he's
so
back
fucking
live.
early.
It's okay.
Sure, that works.
I mean, we can do 3.
If you get a haircut, it's
Wait, where do you like? What part of the country do you live in?
Texas.
So 1 p.m. is early for you.
I'm on some demon shit, man. You can't judge.
God damn.
Yeah, he's not going to bed for another like 8 hours.
I go to bed in like 4 probably. But it's like sometimes I just sleep in for 10, you know?
Yeah, all good.
That's also too much sleep. What the fuck? Like you go to bed at 4 and 1 o'clock in the afternoon is too early?
Yeah.
The hell?
Takes me a while to wake up usually.
JB, kids need a lot of sleep.
I mean, I've been on some demon ass schedules in my life, but I actually am pretty sure that when I got my sleep schedule completely flipped, I usually was sleeping less. Like I'm pretty sure every time I would get into this shit where you'd be like falling asleep at like 8 a.m. and waking up at sometime in the afternoon, I feel like it was always I was only sleeping like, I don't know, 6 hours or some shit when I was doing that. Which was the problem, is I could never make myself sleep long enough to like flip it back around.
Fuck.
Actually, I have theories about why people get their sleep schedules fucked up. And I think it has to do with your eating schedule.
Sense.
I think it's good being young.
Depends.
I think it's I think people that fuck their shit up like that, I think they eat too late at night.
I think it depends. I think for me, I've had a couple weeks where like I can't sleep before 4 a.m. and that's just because mentally can't control my day. I have to wake up and go to work, so the only thing I can control is my night. And so I sit in bed and scroll for hours.
Yeah, but that's the kind of shit where like if you're doing that, you're still not fucking your sleep. Like it's like fucking your sleep schedule, but it's not flipping your sleep schedule. That's the shit
Yeah.
where like nobody does that if you actually have a job. That is strictly the purview of students and unemployed people, that you start doing this shit where you wake up at 5 o'clock in the evening and fall asleep at sometime after the sun has come out. And I think the people that do that, I think it's because they eat way the fuck too late at night and it confuses their body and they just stay up because the body thinks that having just eaten, it must be sometime earlier in the day.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because usually when I get into bad habits, it's because I have, I make myself something late.
Because that's, I know at least I used to do that shit. I was on a big health kick earlier in my life where I read up about a bunch of shit, and one of them was circadian rhythms and the number of, like, everybody knows you have like a biological, like clocks that your body operates off of, but there's like several of them and they affect each other, and one of them is food. And if you eat it, I know that a lot of times people think that like if you eat you get tired because you'll do the shit at like lunchtime where you eat and then you come back and then you get drowsy, but it's more so the fact that when you eat a big meal, usually that's a signal to your body that it's time to fucking wake up and be awake. And I feel like when I would get my sleep schedules fucked up, I would do that shit. It would be like 2 in the morning and I'd be like, let's make an enormous ass bowl of ravioli.
My shit only gets fucked during the summer. During the school year, I always every class I take, I make sure to try to get at like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. or like before noon. So like, I'm like on a good schedule all the school year, but during summer I just like kind of degenerate.
Good. We've been there.
It's like hard to I don't know. It's like hard to stay on the same schedule when you like don't have anything to wake up for. It's like I like make things for myself to wake up for, but
Yeah, I'll be
I'm like not on
forward
I'm
to
like
it.
not on. I don't have like a time to be somewhere.
Well, I got a
Somewhere.
secret for that. Have some kids.
I'm 22 years old.
Oh, there's much younger fathers than that.
I am a single 22-year-old.
You want to have yourself a nice little built-in alarm clock? Have some kids.
All right. Well,
I got some dogs.
I'll be awake at 8 because I play pickleball in the morning. So whenever we decide to play, aka whenever Frosty wakes up and Leech is free, I'll be around.
Oh, I'll be on it too. I'm just being annoying.
I mean, listen, I used to I used to set alarms because the first thing I would do in the morning is like, okay, it's time for keys, and it was fucking brutal.
Half of my when I was doing MDI, all of my teams, I was like the head guy of the team, and most of that involved being responsible for making people show up for practice, which meant that roughly every other day I was having to call. That was like first thing we would do when we make the team. If there was a new guy, he had to put his phone number in Discord, and I had everybody's phone number, and pretty much every motherfucker I ever played with got at least one phone call because they slept through practice start. And I'm trying to remember who never did. I don't think I ever had to call Nerf. I don't think I ever called Yoda. I think every other dude I played with got called.
During our 3-month shit, I was never late. But the problem was I noticed that if I wasn't up at least an hour before practice started and like doing things to actively wake up, I was kind of just a bot the first like hour and a half of practice.
Right. That's
Said you
the other
waking up while trying to play. Just like anytime I have to wake up early to key, I try to get up like an hour earlier at the very least. Like eat food, do some sort of exercise.
Right, you gotta do that, 1 hour before the key thing. So like, if you're going to bed really late, then that's, even if it's 1 p.m., it's more like noon, and then, I know what it's like. So if it's not at 2, I get it, but I'll be up at 8. So
I mean, no, I'm not. I know I slept through our key start time like one time. That is the literal first time I've ever slept through like anything. I felt really bad. It happened earlier this season.
well, I'd rather you feel well rested regardless than on time and tired. Anyway,
We only got a super early sesh one time. They got a noon sesh.
because I gotta go to bed.
All right. GG's got score today. Good keys.
GG's. We have good keys for tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right. See you guys.
GG's.
All right. Well, an unfortunate end to the evening with the 21, but we got the 20 Cinderbird done. So it's just the floodgate and the priority that we need to get. And honestly, I feel like I feel like that was me mixing priority and floodgate. I feel like floodgate, I don't know that we've really tried a 20, maybe like once or something. But that doesn't really scare me. Because floodgate, I feel like is not a lot of one shots. I feel like it's mostly rot damage that's the scary part of that. And if it's rot damage that's scary, then I'm not worried about the key. That's mostly, I think the only thing that scares me in floodgate is I guess blood warpers. If somebody gets bursted down faster than I can heal them through it. Maybe, honestly, second boss on a 20? The duo? If somebody gets, like the dispel plus a shoot back-to-back really quick. And then I guess Big Mama if we don't kill the ads fast enough, but that's not really like... That's like a DPS thing. Anybody's fucked if you don't kill the ads fast enough. But I feel like the rest of the keys pretty whatever. So, all right. Well, anyway, like I said, we got score today, and that qualifies as a good day. So we got to get a few more 20s knocked out, and then like 21 Dark Flame, 21 Mother Load. Those should be very doable. Definitely starting to get up to the point now where the 21s are not, or the next step up is not a gimme. Like all the 20s are definitely within our ability. Some of these 21s might be a bit of a different matter, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So if we can get to 3,900, I'll be pretty happy with that. And if we get these two, we'll be pretty close to 3,900. Just getting these two on 20 will be like, unless we absolutely fucking annihilate those keys, we'll be probably like 3890, somewhere between 3890 and 3895. So get those two done, then get like one of either Mother Load or Dark Flame on 21, and we'll be 3,900. And then it's chill. So, all right. Anyway, hope you guys had fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.